Give me monies!
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I can't afford this shit!
How's it going, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? See y'all, yeah, with the 48 months. Appreciate it, man. Donkey Kong Bonanza Game of the Year. Expedition 33 is trash, yeah. I agree. 100% agree. Exposition 33 is for people who have literally never played, one, a turn-based game, and two, just enjoy their parry slop. So. And Oski Woski with the 2, so now, wait, so what now? Now the Donkey Kong is over. I don't know. Gotta decide. Expedition 33 is the biggest gap I've ever felt from my experience and everyone else's. Yeah, honestly, the story did nothing for me. Like, the longer it went on, the less I liked it, which is the opposite of what I heard. So, the more I played it, the less I liked it. I think it got worse the longer it went on. It just became more and more of a fucking parry simulator. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like,
Alright, awesome. Thanks,
you know,
nigga. Alright.
and that shitty mechanic where it's like you had to do a certain number of hits per round in order to do damage, and it's like, okay, this is just becoming autistically fucking annoying. But then it all makes sense when you find out that the guy who is like the lead of the studio is a Sekiro speedrunner. So he's like obsessed with parrying. So yeah, it was doomed from the start, bro. Honcho Reckless with the 5, I prefer short hair over long. The Office is amazing. And Phil's wife is like the fat version of iDubbbz. I wouldn't say that. I don't think she's that bad. iDubbbz' wife is probably one of the most vile, disgusting women on the face of the earth. She's covered in scribble tattoos, is literally... She has the mentality, I'm a man at heart, basically. I don't know. She's just completely repulsive to me. Phil's wife is just fat, so she can fix it. iDubbbz' wife can't fix anything. Let's see. I saw a Nintendo channel who was upset that Nintendo's change. Oh wait, He's been charging $450 for the system and $80 for games, so he built a $2,000 game. Yeah, I mean, that's like the fucking retards that are like, the Switch 2 is too expensive, so I bought a $700 Steam Deck OLED or a $900 ROG Ally. It's like...
Gaming.
It's just like... I don't know. There's very little consistency nowadays. Honcho Reckless with the 5, so I can buy a used copy of Breath of the Wild and pay for the upgrade. Yeah, it's $10. Or if you have the expansion pass on Nintendo Switch Online, it's free. So, I would just do that, honestly. Because then you get all the retro games and everything on the Switch, too. So I would just pay for an annual subscription to the expansion pass, and then you get all that for free. Well, yeah, that's because, you know, Marvel Rivals is a Chinese game, so they want to make money. Unlike shitty Western studios.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, I beat Donkey Kong this morning. Ryan Miller with the 5. Did you hear that Tulsi Gabbard, the director of National Intelligence Classified Documents on the Russia hoax, and Barack Obama's responsible for this? Yeah, apparently they've formally requested a criminal investigation on him, too, so we shall see. We got all the typical suspects going, you can't do that, that'd be bad for democracy. It's like the exact same people who were demanding Trump be thrown in prison, and so yeah, fuck off. If the list isn't real, why did Maxwell get arrested? Well, if you look at her actual charges, so here. Convictions. Alright, I don't want civil cases, I want criminal cases. Counts on 5 sex trafficking related counts. Alright, I just wanted.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Okay, so sex trafficking a minor, 1 count of transporting a minor with the intent to engage in criminal sexual activity, and 3 conspiracy to commit. Shoal? I don't know what the fuck that is. So yeah, she's only ever been convicted of trafficking 1 person. So, there you go. Because she's only, I think only has a 20-year prison sentence, so it's not even like she has a super long sentence either. But yeah, convicted of 1, you know, basically trafficking conviction. So 1 person. Honcho Reckless with the 5. One thing I really like about Nintendo Shop is you can search by publisher. Yeah, I like that about Steam too. I don't think PlayStation and Xbox have that feature, which is unfortunate. Imagine Obama ending up getting deported. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. And Honcho Reckless with the 2, isn't her dad a Mossad agent? Yeah, her dad is, definitely. Trump had sex with Melania on the Lolita Express. Okay, but like, why does that matter? If you have sex with a model on a private jet and she's of age, why does that matter? So, like, let's say you're on a private jet and some, like, 20-year-old model wants to fuck you. Would you be like, oh, no, we can't do this? Like, why would you care? Obviously, she didn't mind because she ended up marrying him, so I don't know. I don't really think that's that big a deal. Like, the Mile High Club is a thing. Nah, the worst part of making any video is editing the audio, in my opinion, because I get rid of all the natural pauses, and that's what takes the longest. Everything else is pretty quick, but I don't write a script. You playing more of that horse weeb game? No. Last played July 18th for 110 minutes. I have not played it. Honcho Reckless with the 2, you smashing Prime Hillary? No, I'm not. I've never, I don't know, I don't find her attractive at all. Even back in the day. I mean, she's not bad looking, but eh. She has that, you know, stuck-up lib look.
I can't afford this shit!
I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. It's like that feeling after you finish a really good game where you don't really want to play anything else, you know? Play the Darkness 2. That's oddly specific. Yeah, I guess I can play the Robocop game. Nah, I gotta finish Bravely Default before I, start Xenoblade. I don't want to start 2 JRPGs at the same time, because I'll stop playing one of them. I don't like to play, like, 2 games like that at the same time. Laugh my ass off, Griffin, with the stream title, but I'm not a doomer, dude. What a loser you are, Griffin. Keep crying, retard. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but alright. Chronicle with the 2, you streamed late. Yeah, I started streaming yesterday at like 5 a.m. So I finished up Danky Kang. Yeah, I'm only allowed to like Exposition 33 and Death Stranding or Death Standing in one place watching a cutscene. Yep, that's the biggest problem with gaming, dude. You buy all these games and you don't even want to play them. Because deep down, you know, it's over, dude. But yeah. It's like a mental block, you know? Let's see, Saul Goodman with the 5. You think YouTube's new reaction policies, hold on, just fucking... affect gameplay commentary like what you do with fanboys is messed up. People can abuse content. Nah, it should be fun. I doubt it. I don't think it would really have any impact at all, as long as you're not, like, playing 10 minutes of their video and, like, talking for 20 seconds. Griffin, if a vampire baddie teleported in your bed and asked to suck you,
Alright,
making
awesome.
you
Thanks,
into a
nigga. Alright.
vampire that doesn't have to sleep, but you can't go out and making you a part of the vampire royalty, what type of Twilight LARP is this shit? Sure, why not? That sounds like some shitty Twilight fanfiction, if I'm being honest. That sounds like some Twilight fanfiction. What would be gained by me using a face cam is the question. Like, would having my face on screen really add that much to the experience? I don't think so. I don't like really watching face cam shit personally, so. All you would do is see me, like, looking super tired and, like, half alive. That's about it. Jason Valderrama with the 2. Claire obscured these nuts when she gobbles my cock. Hell yeah, man.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
I could do soy face thumb. Oh yeah, dude. Like, oh my god, whoa, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
See how loud this goes. Oh, come on. 10,000 shaders to compile? God damn it. Yeah, the King K. Rool fight was pretty cool. It's really long, though. Like, it's actually, you know, people complain about all the boss fights being too easy. It's actually kind of challenging. You gotta lock in. It's like a 10-minute fight. It takes a while. Alright, it's almost done.
Oh, man.
Let's see, properties. There we go. Alright, should be good.
The zero waste movement has succeeded.
I should have put subtitles on.
From an overflowing landfill in Yosemite Park would be burned. The energy generated would power an expanding industrial district in the area. The kind of economical solutions the city needs. Top story, Detroit. Will OCP use military units to fight crime? This scenario is more and more likely, especially after the break-ins at OCP warehouses. But not everywhere in the city is dangerous. Comfortable living units, new drives, entertainment and relaxation zones. All this and more is waiting for the lucky residents of Old Detroit. In the magnificent Opera Tower, a place
Killer ass
for you, and making space for Delta City. So, take the opportunity. After all, police can be everywhere. Contact OCP today and news report and... Breaking news. An attack on a Metro West precinct has occurred. The perpetrators and the number of victims are as of yet unknown. We will keep you updated. But one thing I can say for sure. I wouldn't want to be in the perpetrator's shoes when Robocop finds them.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 3. Have you seen Wu Chang Fallen Fat? Yeah, it's a Souls clone though, so I'm not really interested in it. It's yet another Souls clone. Subtitles. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, honestly, like, the only way I'm playing a Souls game at this point is if it has an easy mode. I genuinely don't care about that genre anymore. Like, I used to enjoy it, but not anymore. I don't know, that Shadow of the Turd Tree DLC really pissed me off. It made me hate.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Oh my god, that was so loud. It really wasn't, though. My headphones are way louder than the stream. But still wasn't that loud. Damn, the whole precinct got wiped out. Yeah. The YNs descended after St. Floyd of fentanyl.
Came for that.
You need medical assistance.
There were too many. And their weapons. So many good officers that...
We all know the weight of the badge. Let me take you outside.
Yeah, Steam achievements, dude. I love them.
Who on earth?
Chaka Shaka Gaming
goddamn
with the 3. Have
mercenaries.
you seen the
Sir, please lie
Robocop
down.
movies?
You
No,
need to
I'm not.
leave. No.
I don't really watch movies,
Go.
so no, I've never
Those
seen them.
mercenaries are my unfinished business.
Fine. But first we need to get things straight. First thing, this will be Robocop's assignment, and Robo's alone. Lewis, you are off this case.
But Sarge,
If I'm going to the hospital, someone has to take care of this mess. Murphy, do you have a better candidate?
There is no one more experienced than her.
definitely no one more angry. After Sarge, that is. With due respect, sir.
It's settled then. Now the second, and more important thing, we need to get these scumbags. Any ideas why anyone would steal Murphy's dad?
Daryl's one of the 2. DK and Mario are much alike. They both became
Talk.
What?
So,
Okay.
hypothetically, it's possible to make a machine that would take control of
They
all
both
the
became
OCP
Trump. How
devices.
so?
A sort of OCP hijacker.
How does it connect to the assault?
There was a break-in at OCP. Data and some components were stolen.
With hardware from Robo's chair, they could create that sort of machine.
It is highly inconsiderate not to secure your technology.
I'm afraid that all technology is hackable. Patching it later is part of our business model. But, like I've said, it's all just a theory. And not cheap. And you'd need access to a massive power source to run it.
They can turn into an elephant? Oh, I guess so.
Such capabilities?
I believe it does.
Sarge, you have a suspicion?
One of the mercenaries dropped an access card to Omni Tower.
I am heading there.
That building is technically outside of police jurisdiction. But if OCP calls it insubordination, I'm happy to pay the consequences.
Once you're inside Omni Tower, find the information desk. It should contain data to determine if the mercenaries are onto something.
Godspeed, son. Just remember, we're cops. Don't make it a matter of revenge.
It will be a matter of justice.
And it will be served, dude. I sound tired. Yeah, my headache is back again, so I'm not really feeling great. The shit just won't go away. It almost got worse after I slept tonight, so I don't know. Shit's irritating. No, I'm not taking medicine for it.
All squads, code red. Robocop is here. Backup is needed in the main lobby.
Dear residents, an unauthorized individual has been detected. Please return to your units. In-person surveillance on the unit after 15 seconds will be
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
You're going down.
Trouble, then.
We got visual on Tango. We're under heavy fire. Go back.
Huh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like the first game, so. This is basically the same thing, but, you know, the sequel. Or standalone. A standalone DLC slash sequel.
Enemy sight! I need that!
Yeah, bro, anything over 20 did used to be considered old, because, you know, you were expected to have your life started at that point. Not anymore.
Run and don't look back!
Oh, it automatically goes to that. So it just doesn't even matter. That's like terrible either way. Okay. Yeah, so I'm better off just doing it this way. For now. I need to stream drunk. Why? Why would I want to do that? Holy shit, okay. Is that even hitting him?
Good day, sir. How may I assist you?
Information regarding mercenaries occupying this building. I need it.
Excuse me, but I am not used to talking with an individual using such a tone, sir. Are you a resident or willing to accommodate?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001, conducting investigation. Give me the data I need.
A police officer with programming that allows for such behavior. Not to mention the fact that Omni Tower is outside police jurisdiction.
Didn't mean to mute that Astrobot guy. I want to hear him out now. What Astrobot guy?
With the appropriate clearance and an updated manners database.
Manners can wait. I cannot.
Sir, let's discuss that in a civil, robotic manner. What is that supposed to mean? I am a high-ranking OCP operative. For the past 6 months, mercenaries have been occupying 8 of the top floors, and all technical floors. On many occasions, they've been recorded using black vans to unload their items into cargo elevators in the basement. Warning, you are busted.
You should go to college debt like Griff. I don't have college debt.
Robocop, do you copy?
I don't have any college debt.
Robocop, you have to save those people.
You should only go to college if you're actually getting a degree that will, you know, make you money. And on top of that, you're going to a school that's not ridiculously expensive.
Solutions. Electricity.
So.
Enough power. Let's see. The red wire on your right. Hold on to it. Do it. I will route the power so you can recharge. Your status?
Electrified.
Yeah, go to a private school and get an art degree, just like Raymond, dude. Get your art degree. Get a degree in something, it should be a hobby.
Up ahead, there is a security room. Reach it.
Who are you?
No time for that. You must override the console in that security room. Want to stop the mercenaries? I can make it happen.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
That shit's got to be crazy getting shot in the head.
Donate,
Like,
or get the fuck out.
I wonder what that's actually like.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Like, do you know it's coming? Do you even feel it at all, or is it just like so sudden that it's like, oh, you don't even notice? Like, I don't know, bro. It's like one of those things that you can never fully grasp, because, you know, obviously in order to try it, you're not gonna live to tell the tale. So there's only one way to find out, dude. Like, I guess you could, like, wire somebody up and, like, monitor their brain activity as the bullet enters their head, but I don't know. I know you're alive for a few seconds after your head gets chopped off. I know that's the case for that.
Robocop, I'm fucking out of here. That walking tin can cannot get through that fortified door.
Tracking the location of police officers is illegal.
Arguing shouldn't be in your programming. Override the console.
The console does not work.
Okay. What have they done with the power? Maybe I can restore it. Done. Override it.
First, say who you are.
My name doesn't matter, and you don't even have one. So, being on a first-name basis is out. Override the console.
The police do not accept orders from civilians.
I am well aware of your directives, but let's work with that. You want a reason to cooperate with me? I'll give you two. First, without me, you won't reach the floors occupied by mercenaries.
Yeah, there is the risk of the trades becoming too crowded, though. The whole fucking system is pretty much fucked at this point, man. Unfortunately. You know, because next what they'll do is if too many white men are making too much money in the trades, they'll import a bunch of more Mexicans or whatever else to fill those jobs, too, so... The elites will do everything in their power to keep the white man down, so... You know, force everybody into the welfare state just a little bit faster. What the hell? There's bullet drop at that distance? It's that same shitty Dragunov fucking reticle from Black Ops. Why do I hate weed? Because it makes people lazy, and I hate the smell of it.
Oh my God, Robocop!
Lock yourselves in this area.
The only thing I have going for me is money, I guess. What else more do you really need going for you? But even then, I don't really have that much money. I don't have like an insane amount of cash.
Yeah, many thanks. But bad for you, I'm the biggest Robocop fan in all of Detroit, and I can tell you're a copycat. Although your costume was kinda gnarly.
The level of threat in this area is high. I recommend locking yourself in here.
Hey, your voice acting's really good too. But if you really are Robocop, prove it.
Yeah, there is like a hard cap on earnings. Once you hit $100,000, it's very hard to make more than that.
Stay out of trouble.
Everyone knows that. Let me ask you some questions that only Robo could answer. At which precincts of the Detroit Police Department has Robocop been stationed?
In Metro West and Metro North.
Okay. What is Robocop's name?
OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001.
Okay. Last but not least, what happened with Kane, the leader of the nuke cult?
I made him stop making trouble.
But that's not the whole truth. I knew you were a Robocop and Pock. We'll close the door behind you since it's unsafe without the real...
Oh
Everything's
man.
fake nowadays.
I don't know the Robocop lore, dude.
Lock your...
You completed the assignment. Good. To go upstairs, you must reach the staircase. I managed to open the gate leading to it. Go through. The way leads through the warehouse. I don't have any view on the area, so best be on your...
Is this really y'all's like desperate attempt
All
to
right,
like
awesome.
bait
Thanks,
react?
big. All right.
Like, oh dude, his Aerith cards. Like, do you really think I care? Like, honest question. A genuine, honest question. Why do you think like that's some sort of like sticking point? Like, if I actually cared, why would I, one, talk about them, and two, buy them in the first place? You fucking retard.
Robocop, what's happening?
4 active turret guns firing at my position.
You can disable them in the security room. Look
I have
nearby.
Tifa cards.
You need to close the gap between you, avoiding their sight as much as possible.
Get to position!
mistake. Magic cards, like the market for them is entirely based on playability, not on collectability. Therefore, unless you play the game Magic, then there's no real way to invest in it.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Turrets have been disabled.
See? Following orders works.
Following orders is not the way partners cooperate.
We could discuss it if we were partners.
I have a Tifa Magic card.
I can't afford this shit!
My most valuable Final Fantasy card is a Tifa card. Technically, it's probably worth more than the Aerith equivalent. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. So, Raging Boar with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I don't think the notification went off for that. I may have to check that. Because I definitely didn't hear the subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Or maybe I just blocked it down mentally. I don't know. But, really appreciate it. And Tony Esquire with the 5. I checked out Dreamcast Guy in Raymond's channel.
All right,
Wow,
awesome.
these guys
Thanks,
are
nigga.
world-class tools. Oh, yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely game of the year right now. I 100% agree. But I'm not allowed to like anything, so... You know, I'm just a shill, dude. If I like a game, I'm a shill. And if I dislike a game, then I'm just, you know, grifting. It's incredible, but yeah. And Sculler with the 10, put Shaka Shock in the electric chair. I think, yeah, all right, Jethro got him. For the worst takes of the century, maybe then he actually watches those movies and changes his tune.
That's right! That's right! You fucking cock! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock! Ask real fucking questions, cock! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you!
Jesus. The stable genius of Review Tech USA.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Our stepfathers cucks. I would tread carefully on labeling all stepfathers as cucks. But if you're like a 20-something-year-old guy and you marry a single mom raising another man's kid, especially if that kid don't look nothing like you, if you catch what I mean, then yeah, definitely.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. Daryl's on with the 2. Griffin will steal and marry Kat and Jasper from DSP. Oh, yeah, dude. Those are some fine pieces of pussy. And Shadow Evil with the 5. Magic the Gathering reselling, from what I've seen, is the booster pack boxes or collector boxes. Yeah, the collector boxes for collabs is basically the only way to make money in Magic, it seems. Which, I don't know. I just don't have a passion for Magic. I don't really like it, so. I don't really like Magic. I don't like their artwork. That's my biggest gripe with Magic the Gathering. Like, a lot of the Aerith cards or Final Fantasy cards in general from this Final Fantasy set I think are pretty ugly. So it hasn't really been exciting to buy them. And Sculler with the 10 put Stupid Clown and Brit in the electric seat as well. Have them watch the movies that Chaka Shock will be watching, such as Robocop. All right.
I'm just gonna say it. You fuck talking shit about me. Say so much fucking bigoted questions you and cock your fucking. And don't be a fucking pussy because you're a bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
All right, and Brittany Dick. There we go. Not Naya with the 2. I hope the trades aren't too bad when I get in. Yeah, you still have some time on it, but it could get to a point where if everybody floods in all at once, which, you know, if we have a white-collar collapse, so to speak, that might happen, so.
You know why mercenaries are developing the OCP hijacker. Tell me.
Just follow my instructions. It's better this way.
Yep, they might. Well, yeah, everything gets oversaturated if one part of the economy collapses, so you just gotta be careful. Especially when you have mass migration as the main political point of, you know, the major left-wing parties. Worldwide, not just in the U.S.
The gate is closed.
And that's why you need me. What call?
At Burger King? Yeah, dude, I wish I had some Burger King right now. I'm hungry as fuck.
No, everything's fine.
I haven't eaten since like noon today.
Yellow.
I cannot open it remotely, but you can access it with a card or code. Use your protocol. Do some police work. Find a card or someone who knows how to open the gate.
You sounded as if you were in pain.
That is not a topic I want to discuss with you.
Your tone indicates you do not fully trust me.
I have to rely on you. It doesn't mean I have to trust you.
I will proceed.
Remember, your task is to find a person with a card or a code to open this gate.
I must go through this gate. Who can help me?
Information is currency here.
I protected your store.
I'd have taken care of those punks myself, but I promised my late wife that I wouldn't shoot again. Ah, I miss my Bella Angelica. But if you want to earn information, there's something you can do.
What do you want?
My friend Stella sent me an SOS. Some mercs took her to their outpost. I'd help her, but a promise is a promise.
Why did you make...
It's not a story for every Joe Blow who asks. But save Stella, then maybe I'll tell you.
That's why you're staying at Walmart? I mean, honestly, Walmart's not the worst place to work. They actually do, for the most part, from what I've heard, treat employees pretty well.
But save Stella, then maybe I'll tell you.
And they have, like, that whole pipeline program from going to store to, you know, corporate if you want.
Where can I...
The residential's... It's a thing with Stella, you know? Help always comes when you need it. Look.
Where's the secret passage?
I'm Mitch. I know nothing. Nothing.
Where the
Look out! It's a Tin Man! You're dead! Shoot him!
Yeah, isn't, like, basically there's no such thing as a dollar store anymore? Like, everything, like, all the Dollar Trees and everything, like, everything's, like, multiple dollars now. I don't know, I remember hearing about that, but I haven't been inside of one in forever. Because the clientele in my area is, you know, not really easy to be around.
Move into position!
Yo, Metal Boy. Thanks for saving my ass.
Are you Stella?
No duh. Need something?
Rich told me you can take me through the gate near his shop.
I got the access card, but what's it worth to you?
I used to buy on Temu. I've never ordered anything from Temu.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Was Rich lying when he said you were a real helper?
That old geezer likes
Tony Escobar with the 5. I finally tried GTA 5 to see why people are losing their shit over Part 6. In my opinion, it's repetitive, overrated gaming filled with stereotypes. Yeah, I mean, from a gameplay perspective, GTA 5 is one of the worst third-person shooters and driving games, which is ironic, but yeah, the hype behind GTA, I do not understand, personally. It just seems like one of those games that's popular because it's popular. Like, if any other franchise did the exact same thing as GTA, nobody would care. It's just the name recognition at this point.
I need some help. We should do something. OCP is a fucking joke. Too weak to protect us. It's time for
Well done, fella. See you around.
I don't think I'm going to be buying GTA 6. I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, and I never could get into it, so I highly doubt I'll be able to get into GTA 6.
It is for mercenary ears only. fast way up.
Okay, we can handle it. Just a minute. I need a plan.
I will stick with my plan.
Dude, what the fuck? There we go.
I can't afford this shit!
There we go.
Should have considered that from the start. Screwed up this time.
You are too hard on yourself. No one is infallible.
Why do you care? Never mind. There's an alternative way. Follow the corridor behind the open gate until you find a room with a chute. You tried to comfort me. Why?
People make mistakes.
What about machines?
Find one and ask it.
Aster, shoot, outboard. It's dangerous.
Whoa, dude. Brittany D with the 2. Griffin Gaming, I got a new phone. Lol. Oh my god, that's literally the funniest thing I've ever read, Britt. iPhone 16. Nice. But did it really need the lol? iPhone is trash. Well, we have a SAR detected here. I prefer the Android. It gives me the freedom to load a custom operating system. Plus, I do not have to pay for Apple. Okay, bro. I prefer my Huawei Mate 8. Edition. It has superior processing power. Oh. No one needs an iPhone. Buy the Xiaomi.
What's your situation?
Still functional.
Oh my god, bro. It's so true, though. Like, every Indian tech channel just shills for, like, the crappiest Android phone you can imagine. Because they got a fucking paycheck from whatever Chinese company sells it.
Drop to the ground in safety as combat drones will be deployed. Thank you.
Nah, I never had the Note 7. I had the,
or get the fuck out.
I had the Note all the way from the Note 5 to the Note 20, but yeah, the only Samsung phone I'd ever buy is the I guess Samsung's the only Android phone I would ever buy. All the other ones are just kind of meh. Boom.
Help! I'm up in security room next to the incinerator.
Yeah, I like the first game, so yeah, this is
Hold your
more of
ground!
that, so yeah, I like this.
The threat has been eliminated. You can head to a safe place now.
But we're already in a safe place. We did need help with the mercenaries. They would
Griffin had Samsung before he sold out to the fruit company. I mainly swapped for battery life, man. My iPhone will last all day and then some without me ever charging it. I was lucky to be able to use my phone for 4 hours when I had Samsungs without having to charge, so.
A victim who does not want help.
This is a misunderstanding. I really do need him. My husband is not here. I want to let him know where to find me. Would you pass the message to him? Just write it in his calendar. It's placed inside his locker, 206. You can reach the place through the technical corridors.
The gate is code locked.
And here, I can help. The gate code is 8831.
I will do what I can.
Robocop, more mercenaries are approaching your location. I blocked their path, but it won't hold them for long.
No need. Let them in.
Yeah, but how much is your screen on time? Hold on, let's see. Is there a way to check, like, your previous day? Yeah, so here's my screen on time. Monday, July 14th, 10 hours and 12 minutes. Tuesday, 13 hours and 24 minutes. Wednesday, 12 hours and 36 minutes. Thursday, 11 hours and 40 minutes. Friday, 11 hours and 59 minutes. Saturday, 11 hours and 17 minutes. So, yeah. When I say that my phone lasts all day, it's because I'm using it constantly. So... my brightness is max. Is Bluetooth on? Yeah, I've never turned it off. Oh, they shot me. I don't know why that was glitched. Coldplay thing was a cover-up for what? How shitty their music is? I'm the kind of guy to pull my phone out everywhere. Well, considering the only places I am is either in my apartment or at the gym, then yeah.
Why do you always walk blindly into danger?
I have night vision at my disposal.
You know what I mean. One day you might not be so lucky as you were with that capacity.
You led me down this path.
It was my fault, I admit, but some other dangers can be avoided. All you need to do is cooperate.
Those with whom I cooperate do not confuse it with obedience.
The ones who call you Murphy?
Is OCP Crime Prevention Unit 001 a more appropriate name by your standards?
Having a name is rather a human thing.
And do you have one?
Okay, then. Let's end this nice talk. I'll get back to you soon. I need to check something. Robocop, we need to modify the plan. On your way is a mercenary outpost. Avoid it.
Negative. I shall pay them a visit.
Why do people care about a CEO cheating on their wife? I don't really know, personally. I don't really care that much. I don't know what it has to do with him doing his job either. Like, why did he resign? Who gives a shit? Are you really a businessman if you don't cheat on your wife?
Now I can operate. There's one thing you can tell me in the meantime. Why do you want to go through this outpost?
Griffin just sits in his apartment holding his Aerith cards, crying about how pathetic his life is. Oh yeah, dude, definitely.
And I don't mean myself.
Sorry, bro, you're alone in that one.
If they build the device they are working on, it will be irrelevant.
This is like some tier 1 projection if I've ever seen it. Some tier 1 projection.
This has occurred before. Do you require medical
Let's see. So Cobra Commander with the Tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. And then also the 5 months. GTA 6. 30 FPS on base. PS5. Not pro. Sounds suspicious. Why? What's suspicious about that? It's going to be 30 FPS. Rockstar doesn't know how to make 60 FPS games at launch. They care more about graphic whoring than the actual experience. What do you feel about the Epstein cover? I don't really care. Dude, honestly, on the long list of things I give a shit about, Epstein is towards the bottom. To put it frankly. I'm much more concerned with getting these fucking people out of the country, as well as not, you know, cucking the U.S. economy. Those are my two concerns, because they have immediate impact on me. You know, there's too many minorities in my water park. So, yeah, I'm much, like, I guess it's whatever. I don't really care that much. But I think for the most part, it might even be overblown. We don't know. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird not to release it, but it's not really a huge deal to me. It didn't come out for the past 5 years under Trump and Biden the first time around. And, you know, if it doesn't come out this term, it's not really going to change anything for me.
Grenade! Taking position. On the move.
Damn, they shot it out of my hand. Trump might have done something with a 17-year-old. Should have voted for Cam. Yeah, exactly. If that's all it was, I wouldn't give a shit. At all. That's literally legal in 99% of the world. Like, but the thing is, even if they did have that, they would have used it by now, so there's probably nothing. They had to, you know, drag out some disgusting, shriveled up hag from 40 fucking years ago to make an accusation against him.
door ahead of you, but I see it's locked. To your left, there's a social room. Go and check if there's anyone with a keycard in there, or maybe...
No idea how good it is to see you. I thought I'd never get out of here after the mercenaries.
Seeing Asmongold with a girlfriend that was like ugly bastard hentai IRL.
How do you know to get
Oh my god.
I need to get to different rooms to gather something to eat, you know? I have my tricks.
Can you hand over any other access cards or codes?
Look, I take what I can get my hands on. Right now, it'd be too risky, and all I need is to just hide.
How do you gain access to rooms here?
Sometimes I'll overhear the code. Sometimes I'll borrow access cards from the incinerator workers, okay? But I always return them. I'm not the only one who does it, okay?
I will let you...
Sure thing.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna run out of oxygen in here.
How the hell did you get here?
Are you all right?
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Diabetic man.
I just got lost and ran into mercenaries. I hid here and they followed me in. I told them I just wanted to get out, but they started threatening me with their guns.
You are safe now.
Oh, sure. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for the rescue.
That's me. I don't have diabetes. All right, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Give me like 10 seconds. All right, I'm back. Yeah, my throat's getting scratchy, so I needed to grab a Diet Pepsi.
Is there a problem with my locker, sir?
Your wife is safe hiding with others. The exact location is written in your locker.
Thank God. She didn't come to the shipment today, and I was scared someone got to her.
What shipment?
Nothing, sir.
Do I drink Pepsi at the I don't drink Pepsi at all. It's just these fucking sparkling waters. I don't like Pepsi. If I were to drink soda, it would be Coke, personally.
Items.
These are for my kids, sir. Who knows when the next one will pop out? I'm preparing.
How many children?
6. Teens.
Why?
I need those because it's a...
Where are your children?
Oh. I made a mistake, sir.
You keep changing the facts. This deal, I should penalize.
Wait! We're the only suppliers of diapers in the building. If you ban us, shit will flood the streets. Think of the disease it'll...
What is gained in the dark, you get a warning, but I recommend that you...
thank you.
Fanta is good because it was made by Papa H. Oh my god, yeah.
Another gate without power.
Let me see. Shit.
Echoes of the past again.
They left me with a scar on my hand. It hasn't healed well, and sometimes it hurts. But when I get my medication, it will be fine.
What happened?
Something that would never have happened if this city had been able to deal with its criminals. Aren't you sometimes tired that you can't just get rid of them? By all means.
It could blur the line between justice and tyranny.
Could be, but ends justify the means. If we aren't more ruthless against criminals, nothing will change.
If we were any
Hell
more
yeah,
ruthless,
dude.
I could not wear a badge.
Then maybe I wouldn't wear a scar.
Into the Nines is an Indian who probably eats shit and kissed the Jew wall. Uh-oh.
Find gate number 3. It leads
And has a fear of soap.
Code is 6922.
All cab squads, change the access code to all.
Do you want to know the ultimate own?
Can you get
Give an
the code?
Indian soap made with beef tallow.
There's a big living area ahead. Ask residents. Some of them know more than you expect. Start where people gather, like in bars.
A valuable insight I could have never seen on my own.
Are you being sarcastic? This is the place. Let me know once you find out the code.
I will start with bartenders, a streetwise...
Shoot him!
specialist told me.
He's black! Shoot him!
I know a lot.
Racism!
Robocop, there's an emergency.
Oh, I haven't had a customer like you before.
I need to go through gate number 3. Do you know who has the code for it?
Well, that's a tricky thing. They change it all the time. But to be honest, I haven't got a clue what the code is now. Or who
Oh,
might know.
good. I just want another item. Nice. Well, you guys will be happy to know I bought another trading card, so... Since it's such a hot topic of debate in the chat. More Pokemons, dude.
Who would have...
I'd ask especially...
Do you live...
If we...
Thank you.
Why not Pokemanes? Well, it is a Pokemon card, but not a Pokemon card.
Pull on 3, capiche? 1, 2, stop.
Sweetie, make use of your tiny hands and grab that rat.
But Mommy, it's too far away.
We always say.
I'm always
I
broke.
am looking for someone to get me through
Asset
gate number
rich,
3.
but cash
You're the
poor.
last person I needed here, Tin Guy. Everybody talking about you. I have a feeling that it's because of you the alarm went off. I'm losing customers because of this.
I have to keep investing in order to secure my future, dude.
And I don't know anything.
Thank you for your call.
What cooperation?
I know.
Retire young? I'll probably never retire, but the idea is to be financially independent as soon as
Robocop.
possible.
Robocop! I need to report a crime.
Me too.
OCP promised us heaven, and this is hell. I want to report a crime, too.
I will come back to the
Holy
short.
mustache.
To report your issues, please wait in a space that does not disturb other residents.
Hey, boss, got a seat. This is my last one, man.
Well, hi there.
I need the code to gate number 3.
And you thought bartenders would be the most informed people in this area. How deductive, boss. Feel free to ask.
Do you have any information about the code for gate number 3?
What's the rush, huh? Not every day we get stars in no town.
So,
Boss, such information normally costs quite a bit. But I'm not going to take money from a cop, am I?
that would be exceptionally illegal on your part.
Right. But I don't know anything about the codes anyway. However, a friend of mine knew one guy.
And?
They both died. Life in no town bites. But if you want to know anything else, go ahead and ask, boss.
That is all. Thank you.
No problema, boss. Anytime.
Could you fart in the mic? I need some air condi- Oh my god. Dude, let's pet the heckin' cat. Oh. All Griffin needs is a chick who buys a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's right, man.
I need your help.
Hey, give me a moment, Barney. Snacks are on their way.
I'm looking for someone who knows how to pass the locked gate.
You gotta be kidding me. Neither I nor Barney talk to cops.
Why do you have such an attitude?
Because we know exactly how you operate. Yeah, one word is enough for you to throw someone in the slammer. Really, Barney? Hey, he says that you're okay. And if he says so, I can trust you too.
I am listening.
All right.
I did pet the heckin' cat.
Her husband was a technician. You'll find her around the market somewhere.
Is it hard?
With Barney Clyde.
What?
No, but he...
Thanks.
Any progress?
Cats like me.
I have one, and I can tell you, cats don't like anyone. Damn Dolly probably didn't even notice that I was gone unless the neighbors forgot to fill her bowl. I miss that rascal so much.
You said that having a name.
Robocop, I need your help.
What do you need assistance with?
Your
My
Robocop.
ape brother left a working mine on the table.
My
Accidentally
ape brother.
cleaning. Now I can't move a finger, or it'll explode in my face.
You should have a diffuser just in case.
I had two. One got destroyed, and the idiot took the last one somewhere. Can you go find my brother? He's a guy with a clueless face and a sun tattoo on his forearm. Please.
We used to just roll over and let the corporation run every aspect of our lives.
Do you?
I'd better not know. Maybe.
I
don't.
Because
Well,
once you stop resisting, that's
I
when
will.
you truly won.
Thank goodness I ran into you.
Test but
That's me.
What?
My for.
What? Oh.
They just.
Stay strong, Rogue City. Until next time, keep questioning, keep resisting, and keep tuning in to Rogue Radio. We're not going anywhere. Welcome back to Rogue Radio, the show where we peel back the layers of Rogue City, expose the truth, and the most
Got some nuke? You. Got some nuke?
Hello. The whole thing was fun to something.
For all the beautiful ladies in here, thank God I'm here.
The fuck?
I am ready.
My neighbor disturbs the peace by hitting a radiator.
What are the circumstances of the...
Well, my wife and I still, sometimes have fun in the bedroom.
You're wrong!
Whoa.
You're fucking poor!
I'm telling you, it can get hot and loud. We gotta keep our door open to let some air in, But on...
This falls under public lewdness.
What? We're just dancing. Since when is dancing pub?
Noise is a thief of tranquility. You get a warning. When dancing, keep the music under 70 decibels.
My wife likes her music bumping and pumping. But we'll do our best.
Next.
You won't believe this. Mr. Smith has a new bag. Where did he get it from?
This is not a crime.
How about Mr. Taylor? He's leaving for work 30 minutes earlier. He must
Kill
be
her.
planning something big. Mr. Moore also started leaving the house earlier. They must be plotting something together.
Hey, I'm right here.
You see? He's following me. You've got to do something. Arrest them.
Your reports are of no value and only disturb my police work.
You want to give me a ticket? How do you know my name or my address? Wait, you're part of this plot. I knew it.
Oh, she's a gang
Once I
stalking
turn you off for
believer.
good.
Next, please.
You have to arrest me. I will commit a terrible crime.
What crime?
Yeah.
I don't know yet, but I got a prophecy from my cards.
I can
Always
fix her,
come
dude.
true. I will definitely commit a crime.
What was your prophecy about?
It is not clear, but my husband is involved in it. It could happen when I get back from work.
Where is the apartment you live in?
Actually, I'm stuck in this shithole. I live in a hut, but it's only a matter of time before they move me to the upper floors.
How can your husband...
Hard to say. I don't have a husband or a fiance, but there is this handsome guy from the hut next to mine. The card.
Where do you...
I'm unemployed for now, but I was interviewed. They
So far, none of your
You're right. Oh, thank God.
I am glad to...
See, I fixed her, guys. Now she's ready for a turbo dicking.
Loan for sale. Almost new. If you know anyone needing a loan, send them to me.
Nope. Bro, I'm lost in this section. There we go.
Engage the target! Taking cover! Enemy contact! Push forward! No! Got eyes on
There we go. I thought I saw a health pickup around here. And then, so Japanese companies typically will sell a product for 10 years. That's usually what happens. So typically, like, the PlayStations usually sell for 10 years in Japan before they phase out the old models. So I would assume probably another year or two at least. Because the thing is think about all the third world countries that now the Switch is, like, affordable. Because it'll be like $200 or something. So it won't be sold in the Western world, but in the third world it will be. Damn, bro. I kind of need to take a shit. Shit.
Ready to go. Hey, you're a robot.
Gary, your mother is worried.
Dad says she's always worried. I just want to play, but those soldiers block the entrance. Do you think they want the place all to themselves?
How did you get here?
There's a secret passage. Watch out for the hot pipes. You probably wouldn't fit, but it's a cool shortcut.
Can you use that way to go back to your mother? It will be much safer.
I think it will outsell the PS2. I think it will.
Do you?
Dang.
Bro, that thing's still selling like crazy, so.
Robo, how's searching for the code going? Robocop,
I am sorry, something distracted me.
that child. Was that one of Alex Murphy's memories about his family?
I know where to get the code. Let us concentrate on the assignment.
I think the physics are too fucked up. Yeah, Nintendo's the only one of the big three that are still making good shit nowadays. Grown men don't play Nintendo? I do. I'm an old fuck at this point, bro, so I don't know.
Get your bearings! Get your bearings!
Just give me unlimited ammo with this. This would be fun to play through the whole game with. How am I a scammer, PK? What great offense did I do against you this time? Nah, Dark City roped. He's gone. He roped, bro.
Last one was a real mess. We couldn't have expected such drastic fluctuations in the company's value. But with this team, we'll have no problem. The next listed period is out.
Damn, man.
You have the
It was
Now we'll have to look for a new employee. I can take it from here.
as you put.
Tried to push back. Tried to expose what's real.
Rat soup's ready to serve.
Yum, some rat soup. Juan, you may not be an illegal, but you should be. There's a difference.
Gather and listen. The old man used to...
Mommy! Mommy! The interchange...
You can let me through now.
About that. I'm afraid I don't have the code. I just wanted my son home.
Lying to a police officer is a violation.
I know. Now that... Mommy? Honey?
Gary,
The interchange was saved okay. 77318. Rhyming's fun. I can tell you...
where...
I can't...
The right.
Oh my. It worked.
Good thing.
Did you... Are you ready?
Oh, it is my
Madam. Holy fuck. Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. I gotta go, use the facilities, so to speak, but... Yeah, I'll be back in, like, let's say 5-ish minutes. Damn, bro. Nature calls. Alright, I'm back. Jeez, dude. I'm glad that's over. Blimey. Alright, let me mute the music. Oh shit, I don't want to restart.
The main technical room is near. From there, you can get to the upper floors. And my name's Miranda, by the way. Miranda Hale.
Why are you telling me now?
Cats like you.
Why do I want a $4,000 Aerith card? Because it looks cool, I don't know. I already have that card, but that's just a different copy of it.
Miranda.
Too
Find a
easy,
safe place
dude.
and hide.
Yeah, go run down the hall. Go run down the hall, bro. Go get shot. You see, Ralph has an Elmo fetish and is getting turned on by Grok. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently, like, the Grok servers have crashed from people trying to, like, level up the Grok girlfriend thing. It's like, bro, what the fuck? We're all gonna die, guys. We're gonna have people that will sell us out for fucking, you know, AI girlfriends. Just like they got kids to sell out their parents during COVID and BLM. It's Jover, dude. Yeah, well, it's almost more important to make sure that women don't have sex than it is men, because, you know, one man can have sex with 50 women and have 50 children. But if women don't have sex at all, it doesn't matter how many men are having sex. So... Remember, Elon is an eco-freak, which means the #1 threat to the environment is... Dude, I don't even use Siri. I'm not gonna have a fucking AI girlfriend. The fuck? Dude, I don't... Like, bro, why would you want to talk to a woman without the benefit of sex? That's like being married after 10 years. No thanks. You get to talk to a woman with none of the benefits. I'm married to my iPhone? I don't think so.
Computer and system updates have been finished successfully.
Griffin, become a god, then make Aerith real to be your wifeys. Oh yeah, dude, it's just that simple. I'll get right on that. You guys do realize that y'all talk about Aerith more than me, right? I hope that's not lost on you.
System has been turned on.
B.
Your secret allies off limits.
They want to marry you, Griffin, for the money in your Pokemon cards? I know.
Surrender and hand over the OCP hijacker.
Don't you remember me?
That's scary, dude.
Complete.
Your head hides many things. Do you know which secret I'd like to reach the most?
You are not the first to try such tricks.
But I have more in common with you. Soon, I'll be what you couldn't become.
Dead.
Everything existing in the universe is the fruit of chance and necessity. Democritus. There was a day when I could have died. But I'm alive. This was a chance. And I act. This is a necessity.
Your actions have consequences. Time to face them.
I've been facing all them since that day. And I believe you can recall it. So, Murphy. Will you remember?
Yeah, it's good. The first one's really good, too.
You're missing the show, Fia.
No reruns.
My watch stopped.
Again? Throw it away.
It was a gift from my dad.
Once my pop made an armchair for me. His spring nearly went up my ass, but can't throw it away either.
I like this watch. When I was a kid, I used to snatch it from my dad and wear it with my mom's heels. Used to make me feel so classy.
Does your dad know that you have his watch?
He gave it to me when he retired. But I was never convinced to wear heels after I was 10.
Old Walters was a respected cop. You must have heard about him.
Cop who lived to retire. Comforting.
I can look at the watch on Friday if we're still out for the barbecue.
The kids are already looking forward to Uncle Gray's visiting again.
I thought the kids were afraid of you, Cass.
Only the bad ones.
We're the cops. All the bad ones should be afraid of us.
But they aren't.
How can we make them afraid if our hands are tied?
We're the cops. Cops shouldn't be feared. What do you want
Yes,
us to
they
be?
should.
Judges? Executioners?
Maybe then neither of us would live to retire. What do you think, Murphy?
We knew how it worked when we joined the force.
Did you know that we become targets at the damn shooting range?
I know your solution, Cass. That's not what we do.
Others may have a different view. Cruz, have you ever thought about it?
Ask Murphy. He was the cop of the month.
Murphy, what does a cop's job mean to you?
Taking the scum off the street.
What about those who keep getting back on the streets? If we don't change things, it's only a matter of time before one of us gets a bullet. You want to get a bullet?
That's why I like you, Cass. You always know how to set a mood when I'm trying to catch my breath.
You'd prefer to go back to the topic of a spring up your ass?
Yeah, the wristwatch is a good topic, too.
If it helps you finish your coffee in peace, we can talk about anything.
All units in the vicinity dispatched to all units.
If you want peace, prepare for war.
All units in the vicinity dispatched to all units. 187-213, suspects fleeing the scene. Grid plate 117. Blue pickup.
Central Unit 131 responding.
We copy 131. Empty building. Suspects are armed, potentially dangerous.
Central Unit 131, on our way.
Central Unit 143 is joining the assignment.
This is a big place to cover.
We better get to work. Start with the pickup over there. It matches the dispatch.
Alright, well, I guess this is probably a good place to stop. I guess there's no save. Alright. Let us see. Time for Uma Masum? Yeah, no. If you want me to play that, then you have to,
Give me monies!
Otherwise, hell no. That shit was boring as fuck, man. That shit is literally made for anime gooners that have gone too far. Normal women don't satisfy them anymore. Yep, anime horse girls, because, you know, we just needed more degenerate shit, I guess. Oh my god, it always autofills now. It's so irritating. Another quality of life feature from YouTube.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about a very controversial rumor, a leak from a source that's kind of pissed off a lot of the internet, but apparently Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be 60 FPS on the PlayStation 5 Pro and 30 FPS on the Xbox and also the base PS5. It sounds like it's actually specifically being built for the Pro, and a lot of people are kind of upset. Now, I want to talk about this because the source itself is extremely controversial, to the point in which they're actually banned from certain parts of the internet and stuff, so I want to break this all down because, I'll be honest, I kind of believe these leaks, but I want to explain why. Hi, hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, obviously, it is officially about 10 months until GTA 6 comes out, and I feel like people do not actually really fully understand the implications as to how much of a black hole this game is going to be. When this comes out, there is not going to be any other talk for months and months and months. Every game that...
Yes, there will. I personally will make sure of that. I will not be talking about GTA 6.
Comes out even close to this is absolutely going to fail. So it's coming out in May.
I already have the term muted on Twitter, so I don't have to see anything about it.
May of 2026, and already they're predicting it's going to make $7 billion in the first 2 months. Now, to put into perspective, this is as crazy as these numbers are. GTA 5 is currently the highest profiting piece of art of all time. In fact, GTA 5 has made about $10 billion, but it took them 6 years to do that. So this game is going to be a juggernaut. But today, Detective Seeds posted that apparently PlayStation specifically is actually assisting in the optimization, make sure it runs best on the PS5, and also that it has an exclusive marketing deal. Now, real quick, let me just explain something about this guy. I have talked to Detective Seeds a lot. I've done podcasts with him and stuff. I think he's a very, very nice guy, but he has actually been banned from the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit and from other places, I think from Reset Era and stuff, because as much as he's gotten wrong, as much as he's gotten right, he's kind of the kind of person where he seems very confident, but some of his stuff ends up being off. So people have decided to say that his stuff, his track record is not 100%, but I will say that personally, when he's been correct, he has been the most right, specifically about PlayStation stuff. In this case, he actually says that where he got this info is a PlayStation engineer that's provided highly accurate, verified info several times in the past. So let's just take this with a grain of salt. Let's just assume this could be wrong, but let's sort of humor it, right? Okay. Grand Theft Auto 6 continues to hit 60 FPS while being optimized for the PS5 Pro with multiple graphics settings. Now, before anything else, I want to talk about what this means, because this is sort of a more recent development, specifically with this generation, with the rollout of VRR, variable refresh rates and stuff, and it's honestly something I kind of think is awesome, which is, you see games doing stuff like this. Wo-Chang, Fallen Feathers, this comes out next week, and they released the fact that when you play it, you can play it at 30 FPS, 40 FPS, 60 FPS, or you can actually, on the PlayStation 5 Pro, 60, 70, or 80 FPS, meaning that the whole idea behind it is that with a lot of games, you're sort of going for more resolution, more graphics, or ray tracing, or something like that, or a smooth...
Is 80 FPS even that big of a deal past 60? Like, is that even worth the effort?
Their frame rate. Now, they've done a lot of studies. It's something crazy. Like, 80% of people choose to have the higher frame rate or at least hit at least 60 FPS. So this stuff, I think this is probably what they're working on. Is I think they're trying to figure out for the Pro to figure out, okay, how many styles of high frame rate, how good can we get the graphics without it looking bad, right? Okay. Going back to it, though, PlayStation engineers are assisting with the optimization due to the new tech being implemented and rolled out at the current date of May 2026. Now, there has been talks about the fact that, and this is public statements, Mark Cerny, the guy who actually designed and built the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5 and the Pro, of course, has talked about the fact that they're trying to do some big software updates on the back end. They're basically trying to make it so the tools inside the console are just going to automatically be better. You're basically going to get more juice out of your system next year. A lot of people that are smarter than me are saying that this rollout is actually going to be the biggest software advancement of hardware that's ever been done, but we'll see. But here's the thing. It sounds like they're basically trying to...
The biggest software advancement of hardware that's ever been done. That, whatever, you know? I love when Dreamcast Guy talks about tech, because even as someone who doesn't know anything about tech, I know for a fact that he knows even less than me.
To prep it so that when that patch rolls out, this is ready for it, that GTA 6 is already going to be prepped and ready to look like the best game ever. They're also assisting on several other Rockstar titles that are rolling out in the near future. PS5 Pro update for 2026. There is talks about a sort of, right now, obviously, Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a strange thing. A lot of people talk about the fact that Red Dead Redemption 2 is not just a fantastic game, but Red Dead Redemption 2, it's massively popular. It sold something crazy like 37 million copies, but it never got any DLC. It seemed like basically they did the math and went, okay, well, we're making billions and billions of dollars off GTA 5. Let's just take all that Rockstar money that we just put from Red Dead, let's put that into GTA 6. That makes sense. But there has been talks about the fact that they want to do something else with this. There's talks about some sort of free or maybe cheap patch that's going to come out to the PlayStation 5 that makes Red Dead run at 60 FPS. Personally, I think that would be awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, the other part of this, as of right now, 60 FPS is being achieved only on the PlayStation 5 Pro. This could obviously change before release. Now, this is a thing that is pretty common, which is that the closer to release date, the better and better optimized it is. Early on, obviously, while you're still making the game, you're constantly trying to plug in new assets and tinker with stuff and add new mechanics and mess with the HUD. Frame rate is very, very inconsistent pre-launch. And there have been a lot of games. I've had a chance to talk to a lot of developers. There's even, you can watch public documentaries like the God of War documentary and stuff, that a lot of these games typically have pretty inconsistent frame rate right up until release. So there is still a chance that it hits 60 FPS, but it is, to me, a bit scary that right now, seemingly a pretty finalized build only runs at 60 FPS only on the PS5 Pro.
How is that surprising? Anyone with a brain knew this game's not going to run at 60. And even if it does say it runs at 60 on the PS5 Pro, it's probably going to target that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, Rockstar games run like absolute dog shit when they first come out anyway. So
that's a bit of a yikes. It is anticipated that GTA 6 will have multiple graphics options on the PS5 Pro at release. Also, the Rockstar Games PlayStation marketing deal is what's allowing and encouraging the collaboration on this optimization. Now, this to me is not the biggest shock. PlayStation, Sony, they very much have loved doing this style thing where instead of paying for an exclusive, they pay to just have the trailers advertised with this big tag that says gameplay recorded on PlayStation or looks best on the PS5 Pro, because historically, this seems to sell systems pretty well. I think Sony has realized that right now everybody's buying PlayStation 5. Xbox sales are absolutely in the toilet and it has been flushed, but they basically realized, okay, if we make a GTA 6 trailer that's just got even a PS5 logo in the corner, it is going to sell millions and millions of PS5s easily, right? But it does like that marketing deal that means that maybe, hypothetically, they could start revealing stuff specifically during State of Plays and stuff like that, which would be interesting, or more official tweets only on the PlayStation Twitter account, right?
Dude, he has no idea what he's talking about. Rockstar is the only one that announces Rockstar games. If you literally react to their trailers, they strike your channel. If you re-upload the trailers, they strike your channel. The only place that you can actually watch Rockstar-related anything prior to launch is their official social media stuff.
Should see several GTA 6 PS5 bundles with the next marketing push. This info from a PlayStation engineer has provided highly accurate and verified info several times in the past. Now, I will admit that a lot of people are not happy about this. I have seen a lot of people screaming at Detective Seeds, claiming he's lying, that this is wrong, that Grand Theft Auto would never just do a partnership like this. The PS5 Pro is not this juicy. And I find it interesting. I do see more people sort of celebrating it. GTA 6, 60 FPS, and PS5 Pro. This is why I bought the PS5 Pro. People saying like this, if this is true, get ready for the PlayStation money-hatted performance mode options narrative to spring up. Now, we have seen this in the past, which is certain games like, what was that game? Oh my god, Wukong? Black Myth Wukong was exclusive for a year on the PlayStation 5, and there was talks about the fact that they said, oh, we're having trouble getting it to run on the Xbox Series S, right? Some people started to say, okay, PlayStation paid for exclusivity. To be honest, I still don't know, but there has been talk anytime a game runs better on PlayStation 5, people say, oh, PlayStation paid them to make it run better on PS5.
No, what Sony does is they send developers to different studios to get the games to run better on PS5. Microsoft could do the same thing, but they're too busy firing everybody instead of actually holding them to their actual jobs. Crazy. You know, Microsoft doesn't make people do their job and then fires them when people don't do their job. Crazy.
Which, in a way, I kind of think that is sort of what they do, simply because we have seen this a lot. PlayStation has been doing a thing. If you actually read the credits for a lot of games now that run extremely good on PlayStation 5, especially big AAA stuff, they straight up say in the credits of the games now, Sony is doing a thing where they send their own developers to work on a project. They go, oh, we know the magic, we made the tech, we know how to make it, get every ounce of juice out of it, and basically, okay, it'll look better, that means it'll sell better. We win, because no matter what sells, they get a 30% cut, right? So this, in a way, I think that Sony is probably directly in the building helping on the development of GTA 6, but is this going to be real in the long run? Look at this. So you're telling me that I should sell my PS5 and get a PS5 Pro because there is no way I'm playing GTA 6 at 30 FPS. Could change, obviously, but if you have a solid TV, I would definitely recommend upgrading, especially considering you get trade-in money. So it's lots of stuff like this. A lot of people, though, saying, is it coming to Nintendo Switch 2? Good luck. So glad I got a PS5 Pro. This is my thing, is that I bought a PS5 Pro at launch, and I'll be honest, I regretted it for a long time. The PS5 Pro is very expensive. It was $700 at launch. I think it's had a price increase. It's probably going to get another price increase because I think the terrorists are coming back soon, so that's going to increase the heck out of prices. But I'm sort of in a spot where I think that Sony is trying to figure out a way to make a bridge. I'm thinking more and more that the PlayStation 6 is probably coming out in 2028, right? I have a feeling that right now Sony is sort of trying to make as many games as possible have a big leap for the PS5 Pro so that whenever the 6 comes out, most people are not buying a PS5 Pro. I think to Sony it's worth investing in that extra performance and stuff because every person that buys a PlayStation 6 is, even by those back catalog games, going to, by default, have that PlayStation 5 Pro performance. We actually saw this with the PlayStation 5 launch. A lot of people didn't get the PlayStation 4 Pro, but when you got PS5, obviously you, by default, have that PS5 4 Pro performance. I think Sony is trying to future-proof stuff, and if this leak is real, I think we're going to see a big uptick of people buying PS5 Pros, obviously, but I think we're also going to see a lot of people feeling very, very pissed. People want the best performance possible, but also just in general, the PlayStation 5 does run good. The PS5 does run stuff extremely good. So if you say, hey, the next big game only runs at 30 FPS, I'm kind of curious to see how pissed or how satisfied people end up with that final product. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about this rumor? How do you feel about Detective Seeds? Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And are you getting GTA 6 or a...
Yeah, for one, Rockstar is just obsessed with graphic whoring, so I highly doubt it's going to be 60 FPS on either platform. And two, their games run like absolute dog shit when they first come out. Like, you're lucky to even get 30 FPS on a new Rockstar title, so I would imagine the likelihood of this happening is probably 0 to none. But hey, maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see.
PlayStation 5 Pro, I'm genuinely curious. But tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like. Subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
He always says that, man. He always says that. I saw this got uploaded, which... Where is it? There it is. The obesity cope.
Now, I'll say this about RTU before we start this segment. He was seething about us so badly yesterday. I'm going to clip it for Wednesday, but he's not happy.
He's not happy. I don't know what's wrong with him. Who fucking pissed in his Cheerios, but he's upset about his car grift being disturbed. So let's have a look here. Here's Review Tech, like, coping, like, about how fat he is. Just, like, delusional shit, man.
Okay.
Talking about how he has a Planet Fitness gym membership.
Saw this.
Oh, my God.
But his hat says a large man. And
that's true.
All his shows, though, are, like, talking about two men. Talking about a guy. A man.
He's fat. He's gay.
It's not
He's sweaty and old. This is the thing. Like, the guy's...
Dude, his entire comedy routine appeals to, like, either closeted gay men or guys that have just watched so much porn that they actually think, like, yeah, I could be sexually attracted to a dude. I swear, bro. Like, that's his entire shtick. It's very weird. Like, everything is gay humor, and that is quite literally all he talks about. Is man, cock, bird, which is another code for cock, you know, ass, farts. Like, it's just very odd.
Crying about, like, oh, I gotta get my steps in. I gotta get my steps in. Listen, buddy, walking's not gonna fucking help you right now. What you need to do is put down the fucking fork, you big fat. And the reality is you're not willing to fucking do that. So you're gonna stay fucking fat, bro. Okay, and it's coming from a fat.
Also, he's gonna talk about 10,000 steps. 10,000 steps ain't gonna help.
Up, buddy.
Let's be real, dude. Like,
When I'm part of a Planet Fitness, I should go.
no, you are a planet.
Yeah, you are a planet, exactly. And you fit this pizza in your mouth at the Planet Fitness, buddy. Like, imagine going to a gym that has pizza day.
Oh my...
Every Friday they fucking serve you pizza.
Isn't it donuts
Holy
or something
shit.
too?
And now there's donuts every morning with coffee.
I'm gonna be real. Like, if you
like
work
Planet
out at
Fatness stickers.
I'm gonna be real, if you work out at Planet Fitness, to me, it's like you're not really.
Anybody who works a fucking job does at least 10,000 steps in a day.
Yeah.
If it's not a desk job, okay.
I've been active. I get at least 6,000 steps in every day.
That's not active. That's not active. That's a sedentary lifestyle, Rich.
What do you say?
Okay?
6,000 steps.
He says he gets in at least 6,000 steps a day.
Yeah, that's not really that many, but if you do sit at a desk all day, that is like, what, an hour or two of walking. So it's not terrible, but yeah, it's not ideal.
So he's really fit, guys. He does 6,000 steps a day.
I mean, 6,000.
You know, I believe him. I believe he takes that many trips to the fridge and back.
Yeah,
I believe him.
6,000 steps a day. It's like, okay, so you've moved as much. Okay, so you weren't in bed the entire day. Wow, good job.
I'm going to try to go up to 10,000 again. It's not that I physically can't do it. I could do 10.
Oh, no, okay. No,
I hope it's not that you're physically incapable of doing it, bud. The thing is, why even say anything at all? This is where, like, you become the death fat lol cow, is constantly coping about your weight. No, guys, I swear I'm going to lose it. No, I swear I'm going to exercise. Like, well, show us. Like, don't tell us. Show us. Lose the fucking weight. Until otherwise, you're a big fat like, move on.
It's not the people who tell you they're going to quit smoking tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's my last pack, I swear. You're like, yeah.
1,000 steps plus, no problem. It's time. Like that extra 4,000
It's
steps.
been
Like,
time. Rich, you're 45 years old. It was time like 15 fucking years ago, man.
No,
it's time,
no,
guy.
Ash-
Now that I'm in my mid 40s.
No, I think what he's saying, Ash, is
Yeah.
it's time is the problem. He can't squeeze in the 4,000
Oh,
steps.
stop it. This is another insane cope. Buddy, you're a YouTuber.
No, I was never friends with Rich. I mean, I was friendly with him. Like, I used to watch his streams and talk in his chat and stuff, but no, I was never friends with him. I never talked to him privately, never did anything with him content-wise really at all, so no. I've never really been friends with any content creator at all. It's been like one or two that I've talked with pretty extensively behind the scenes, but even then I wouldn't consider them like a, you know, close friend or anything like that. But, yeah, no. Griffin doesn't have any friends. That's right.
That sets your own schedule. You don't see your kids. You have nothing to do with them. Your one kid can't even see you due to your negligence, okay? And you're telling us that you are just so busy, bro. No, you're not. We see your Steam profile. We see that you've played 70 hours of Elden Ring in a week. It's like double a full-time job. You don't think we see your Steam gameplay hours, Dickers? But this guy's going to pretend he just has no time at all to get in the extra 4,000 steps, which isn't even what you need to do right now. Because to be honest, bro, you're so fucking fat that any movement that you do is grinding away your fucking knees and your back to fucking shit. You need to fucking lose the weight and then do that shit, to tell you the truth, bud.
Yeah.
and it's a lot of time.
10,000 steps isn't a lot of time, bro.
No, it's not.
It's not. You can get like 20 minutes on the treadmill, like easy 4,000 to 5,000, depending on your speed.
Like there would be no.
No. Hold on. What speed do you need to walk at for an hour for 5,000 steps? You would have to walk at 2.5 miles per hour to complete 5,000 steps, which 2.5 miles per hour for someone Rich's weight is pushing it, bro. That's pushing it. He'd be lucky to get 2 miles per hour. Like, he's big. Because the thing is you don't want to hold on to the handles when you're using a treadmill. So, in order for him to not do that, he'd have to go slower. So, yeah, the steps thing is a lot more than people, like, think, like, time-wise. Like, I walk my dog for a long-ass time, and I'll get, like, 8,000 steps. So, yeah, it's kind of deceiving. You'd think it'd be a lot higher than it actually is.
Oh, wait, this shit, I was late to be.
Yeah, you're better off tracking calories through your heart rate on like an Apple Watch or something. That gives you a more accurate, you know, prescription of what it is you're doing and how many calories and stuff you're burning because, you know, the intensity along with the amount of time that you're sustaining a high heart rate is what actually matters. Because when your heart's pumping, that's when you're burning fat and, you know, in turn, losing weight. Griffin checking his Apple Watch. Yeah, I wear my Apple Watch pretty much every day. So, I always close my rings.
What? What are you talking about, man?
He's so fat.
Okay, so now we're on to the car grift cope. So Rich is swearing up and down that he owns a car. But listen to him struggle to come up with the make, model, and year of the car that he supposedly owns. Mind you, we have no proof of ownership, no proof of insurance. The guy claims to be $10,000 in back on a utility bill. Seems to me like he's $10,000 behind on his car payment. It was fucking repo.
Nah, my watch looks good. I have the Apple Watch Ultra 2 with like the metal band. So it looks like a normal like stainless steel watch, but it's made of titanium, dude.
That's what it seems to all of us. But listen to this fucking cope. And mind you, he is claiming that he has a 2026 Acura. This car was just released in May. So this was a purchase that he supposedly made in the last 90 days. But yet he doesn't know what car he just purchased 90 days ago.
Wait.
Yeah, fucking right.
Do you
Rich.
believe he has a brand new car? Shut the fuck
He
up.
claims that he has a brand new 2026 Acura.
Get the fuck out of here.
That starts the base model at $56,000.
Wait, and you were going to raise for like a clown car as a joke? No one believes.
Why the fuck would you buy... First, why would you buy an Acura? Second, never mind, doesn't matter. I don't know, bro. Like, why would Rich even need to buy a fancy car? Dude does not leave his house, I guarantee you.
Him. No one believes.
It's straight up, if it does exist, it's his dad's car.
Yeah.
But if you're putting that much money down and making that much of a financial commitment to a car, just 90 days ago, you're going to know the make, model, and year immediately.
Yeah.
I drive an MDX.
Yeah, like, dude, I have a Hyundai, and I know what make, model, and year it is because I had to pay for that bitch 8 years ago. So, yeah. That's easy to remember.
2026.
He just... See?
If it's brand new, you knew immediately. You know the immediate
Literally
year.
brand new. This car was not available until May of this year.
What the Hang on. 2020.
It's obviously his parents' car, and he's totally fucking lying.
Come on.
Yes. 26.
Did you head to the dealership? If you bought it at the dealership, yes, it's the new model from 26.
Buddy,
But
This is like, you know, like some of the top trims are in like $77,000.
Yeah.
Rich, you didn't make that financial commitment to a car without knowing it. It's a 2026, bro.
No.
So, very happy with.
But that's the thing. So
but
he's $10,000 in arrears on his electric bill. So his credit's fucked. How did he get approved for a $70,000 vehicle?
His dad did
either his dad co-signed, or it's just straight up his dad's car. And Rich's car was repossessed, and the whole electricity bill thing's a lie.
Wait, hang on. So you're a like low-paid YouTuber. Let's be real. With Rich, he's like on the low end of the YouTubers, right? You work from home, and you need a car that's brand new, and that what happened to your old car? So there was no old car, but now you have a new car.
Yeah, you got a brand new car.
But he doesn't even make money. He makes better than Ralph. And
prove that the car. First of all, prove the car even exists, Rich.
Yeah.
And then if you do manage to prove that the car exists by taking us on a ride along, I'd like you to then show us the ownership and show that it's not your dad that owns it. But he'll never do that. But he'll demand that level of proof from Phil for all of Phil's insane lies and claims. But then when it's time for him to put up or shut up, how about just shut the fuck up, Rich? How about stop trying to brag about shit that you don't own, bro?
Yeah.
Seriously, it's really nobody's fucking business what car you drive or not. Yeah, but then you make it people's business by begging them for a fucking car. Then you have the audacity to go after Phil for begging when you do the exact same thing.
No, he'll bitch about people doxing his car later, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're saying what make I, if I'm driving in the area, they'll know where I am.
Listen, we're not all your daughter, bud. We're not all blind.
Yeah.
Really, I'm broke and need a car.
You are.
Even though
You're
I have
begging,
one. So let's
You're begging for a car online. Like, I don't know what to say.
No, if you had a car, the first thing you would say is, I actually have a brand new car that I just bought a few months ago. Yeah. Not like, I'm pretty sure I got a 2020.
So I think the next slide we have the car. So it starts at $51,800 USD for this 2026 Acura MDX Premium Performance SUV. He does not have this car.
All right, prove it that you have it. And by the way, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna dox my car. Well, you already told us what it is, so you can show pictures of you in it. We need you holding ID and insurance. Okay? I'd like to see your proof of purchase.
Why does he need a car? Can't he just roll around? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like the whole Rich thing is just sad. Like, you know, the dude obviously has mental problems because nobody just deletes their fucking YouTube channel on a whim and then goes back to doing the exact same shit before they deleted it on a new, smaller channel. Like, I don't know. He doesn't have any real friends in his life. I think that's the problem. He's like parasocial as fuck with like his dick riders, to where they'll be like, "Yeah, Rich, you know what's best." He's like, "Yeah, you're right. You know, it's not just me who agrees with me. It's, you know, all my glazers in the chat. So you know what? I'm going to make a life-altering decision and delete my fucking extremely profitable YouTube channel and then proceed on with a smaller YouTube channel doing the exact same shit." So dumb, man. I don't know. You just can't help certain people. Yep, it was midlife crisis vibes, 100%. Oh, let's see what's up with DSP. Upset with delivery driver, gets nosebleed, eats a bone, and yells at a viewer. Is there a shorter version of that? Let's see. I don't really want to watch a 45-minute DSP video. Nope. All right, we'll see how it goes.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Oh, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. No, I got the food. I have the food. I'm gonna tell you, this is the problem with these gig jobs, is that you can get one person who literally is like the best person ever. They go above and beyond. They're ultra nice. They do everything right as instructed. And then you can get someone who's just a complete buffoon, does everything wrong, hinders you and your schedule and everything. But they're all expected to get tips and everything. It's like,
hello, bloody. I cannot find your house. Oh my god, dude.
I already tipped the guy. Like, seriously, I probably wouldn't tip him at all with the way that he just did it.
The number of people who don't speak English that do Uber Eats in my area is crazy, man. When I used to order from it pretty frequently, like, I would get calls from the delivery driver and go, like, literally, that's what it would sound like. And they were, like, trying to figure out what I ordered. It's just like, oh my god. We should deport every non-English speaker. Like, in order to prove your citizenship, you have to be able to form a somewhat complex sentence in non-broken English. And if you can't do that, you get deported on the spot, citizen or not. I think that's the only the only course correction that'll work at this point.
Yeah, and I'll tell you in a second. Let me get the food over here. And
you only tip white Uber drivers? Wow, that's an awful thing to do, FBI. I couldn't imagine doing that.
Get it up.
Wow. You're a real piece of shit, aren't you?
It's here, as you can see.
I would never do something similar.
So, That guy does not speak English at all. The guy who just delivered it. So, you know, we live in a private community.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. Phil had the same problem. The guy didn't speak English at all. Yep. Mahmoud is dropping off your order.
Where the community from. It tells you the gate code. It tells you where to go in the community to deliver the food. He can't read. The guy's actually literate. So he drove up to the front gate, and here I am trying to finish that mission with you guys, and he's clicking the button on the app that says, I have arrived, I have arrived, I have arrived. No, you didn't. You're not outside my house. You're at the front gate. You have the code. You have the instructions. He can't read. So he's just clicking the button like this. So luckily for me, I have a way to just open the gate. So when I saw that, I opened the gate. He drove all the way back here. And then, I'm not kidding, he got out of his car, and he just stood there at the front of my house like this, clicking the button again. I have arrived, I have arrived. The instructions specifically say, just drop the food off and leave. It says just leave it. To drop off at the door. He just keeps pressing the button like this.
Dude, my favorite one is when I was in my college apartment, like back when I was I think this was during, maybe it was before COVID. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Like 2019, 2020-ish time frame. I had ordered delivery food. I think it was from DoorDash, not Uber Eats. But I was in one of those, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like the apartment buildings where they have like the 4 floors and there's like a central staircase that goes up and there's like units on the left side and the right side, 4 per floor, basically. So it's not like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what type of building that's called. But anyway, there was this fucking woman that was delivering my food. And, you know, the instruction said drop at the door. Well, she's sitting in her fucking car outside of the building saying, I've arrived. And she keeps calling me. I said, all right, well, yeah, here's my apartment number. It's on the 3rd floor. And she goes, I'm not walking up those steps. And I said, yes, the fuck you are. So I was filming her out of my window to see what would happen. So that then if she like tampered with my food or anything, I could report her to the cops because that's like an actual crime. So yeah, it was like this fucking fat white bitch driving a Mercedes. And I'm just wondering like if her fucking husband said, you have to get a fucking job, you fat hog. But dude, she's like, I'm not walking up those stairs. I said, yes, the fuck you are. And then, yeah, she waddled up the stairs and dropped the food and then knocked on the door. And I opened it and said, thanks. And she goes, yeah, you better tip me for having to get out of my car and walk all the way up here. I'm not supposed to have to do that. I'm like, yes, you are. It's a delivery service. And the thing says leave at the door. No, it was just a staircase. Just a staircase. So, yeah, dude, even the fucking white delivery drivers are fucking bad. So it makes you not want to tip these fuckers.
So here I am trying to finish this mission with you guys, and he keeps pinging me to go downstairs like, dude, just leave the fucking food. Then I go to get the food, I open the door, the guy, he stares at me like a deer in headlights, okay? Like, am I the guy? I'm like, yes, that's my food. So I take it from him and he goes, 5 star. I said, what? 5 star. Give 5 star, give 5 star. He wants me to give him a 5-star rating for that stellar delivery. For the record, there's no 5 star. It's either a thumbs up or a thumbs down. You can click like, oh, it was speedy delivery, took care, it was nice. There's no 5 star. So the guy doesn't even know that the company he works for doesn't give 5-star ratings. He's asking for a 5 star, and that's all he can say. He can't say another word. Anyway, it's time for DSP Tries It, okay? All right, let me get everything set up. There's nothing set up now. I was not expecting to do DSP Tries It today. Thank you guys so very much for supporting what you did. But my hair's all fucked up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not a supermodel. All right, camera needs to aim down like that. Let's see if that worked. Gotta turn off the effects. It did work. Here we go. Okay. I brought back down a bunch of my napkins. I don't think they gave me any. Okay. Are we ready, everybody? Thank you for your overwhelming support today to make this possible.
You're so lazy, Griff. What the fuck? No, it's not lazy. If you're paying $10+ to have some fucking person bring your food to the door plus a tip, the least they can do is get out of their fucking car and walk up 2 flights of stairs. Nope. I refuse to acknowledge the fact that I'm the lazy one. That is not being lazy. Refusing, like, dude, she wouldn't even drop the food at the door to, like, the overall building. She wanted to sit in her fucking car and have me walk out to her car and come and get the food from, like, the front seat. So, no, she's just a fat, lazy pig.
Possible. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to yet another edition of DSP Tries It.
Nah, it's scummy when you live in an apartment. People like you suck ass. Oh, well. You know, tongue punching the fart box is one of my favorite pastimes. No, I canceled the tip. I canceled the tip on that order. And that's when I used to, because, like, that's before they jacked up the fees so high, where it was, like, you know, $2 to get it delivered instead of, like, $20 nowadays. So I used to tip, like, $5, $6, $7 on, like, a $10 or $15 order or whatever. Well, like, I was a generous tipper because the fees weren't, like, retardedly expensive back then. So, yeah, it wasn't even like it was, like, some little, like, oh, here's 25 cents, round up to the nearest dollar. It was, like, an actual decent tip. But, you know, she was being a fucking bitch about it, so nope.
Devour. And on today's episode, we're actually going back to a place we just recently did the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King. And it was not bad, actually. I thought that Whopper was decent. And
he bought the How to Train Your Dragon Whopper meal? Is he 7 years old?
And the mozzarella fries or whatever they were decent, okay? It's only about a month later. And people were like, ooh, where the Burger King has new stuff? Like, wait, already? All right, well, I guess we'll check it out. So today we're going to be checking out their brand new Whopper. But in addition, we're going to be checking out this drink, which doesn't really look like a drink, does it? And it's incredibly light. Okay, I'm really, really skeptical about this one. I'm nervous about it, honestly. And in addition to the new Whopper and drink, I'm going to try out some other stuff that I've wanted to try from Burger King for a while and haven't had a chance to. They have Royal Crispy Wraps, which are variations on like a chicken snack wrap, and they have 3 kinds. So we're going to investigate all of this today on DSP Tries It. So to show you what we're doing fully.
Dude, if he didn't break PWR's heart, this would be right up his alley.
Burger King bag, here we go. We've got...
God, isn't it just pitiful, man? Like, I just look at the average person's house and it just fills me with dread that I'm going to end up like that.
the new barbecue brisket.
You want to talk about blackpilling? Look at your average lower middle class household.
Whopper, which is supposed to be slow-cooked barbecue beef brisket. Oh, I'm sure that they really do a great job at Burger King with that, okay? But also, it's supposed to have some fried onions, cheese, tomato, mayo. I think it's supposed to be like a barbecue sauce, like a yellow barbecue sauce or something like that, they said. So that's what's on it. So it's a Whopper with some special toppings. If you can believe, I'm just going to say this up front. I almost never say stuff up front like this. This is $13 on the delivery app.
Who eats in their room? Me.
In person, it's $11. $11 for a Whopper with some special toppings.
What the fuck? Wait, Burger King is $11 for a fucking Whopper now? God damn.
It's absolutely insane. If you're not aware, they regularly...
Dude, I used to go to Burger King, and they had the double cheeseburgers, which used to be huge, for like $1. That's crazy, bro. You could have gotten 11 double cheeseburgers back in the day for the price of that one sandwich. Like, bro, you could get 2 pounds of ground beef for $11. Like, I don't want to hear anybody say, like, that food is too expensive. I could literally go buy, like, 2 pounds of ground beef for under $10. Go buy a pack of buns and some cheese and a bottle of barbecue sauce all in for under $20. And you could make, shit, like, 8 sandwiches. Like, bro, food is not expensive. It's just people eat fucking overpriced slop.
They do deals at Burger King, 2 for $5 Whoppers. So just because they put some barbecue brisket on top, they charge me $13 for the sandwich. That's wildly insane, okay? In addition, we've got 3 versions of the wrap: fiery, classic, and the honey mustard version. So those are the 3 actual pre-established versions of that
What
wrap.
about the tangy?
So here's the lineup of the food that we're going to be eating today.
God.
All right, but before we get to that, I feel like we should try this thing. This is supposed to be called the Cloud Freeze, the Cotton Candy Cloud Freeze. It's supposed to be a soda that tastes like cotton candy, but it's frozen, and they're supposed to put a whipped topping on top of it. You see a problem with this?
It
You notice something,
melted.
right? It's not frozen. It's just soda on the bottom, whipped topping on the top. There's nothing is frozen in this cup.
Yeah, it is.
So I don't know what happened. The thing is, just for the record, the person who got this and delivered it to my home actually got it here within like 20 minutes. So
Dude, it takes way less than 20 minutes in the summertime for a fucking Slurpee to melt. Or a fucking Icy or whatever the fuck. So, yeah. No, those things melt super quick. It's just ice. And it's small pieces of ice at that, so they melt even faster.
it wasn't like this was sitting in a car. It probably looked like this when they gave it to the delivery person.
No, it did not.
It's not frozen at all. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm just going to try to put the straw in at a clean angle. All right, going all the way through, and I'm going to sip and see what it tastes like. So this is the Cotton Candy Cloud Freeze from Burger King.
Devour.
Mmm. What the fuck is he doing? Like, I really have to think about this flavor. It's fucking sugar water, bro. It's water and sugar. There's nothing to fucking talk about.
That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever drank in my entire life. That is revolting. It's insanely over-the-top sweet. Like,
yeah, no shit. You ordered a cotton candy icy. Cotton candy is literally just sugar, you fucking retard.
Like you took a spoonful of sugar and you shoved it into your mouth. But it's got like a weird tanginess, kind of like a weird candy. Like some...
There it is. It's got a weird tanginess. Oh, yeah, dude, it's tangy, I'm sure.
Spoonful of sugar and you
Is it savory as well, too?
shoved it into your mouth. But it's got like a weird tanginess, kind of like a weird candy. Like some hard candies have that tangy artificial flavor.
That is not the flavor of artificial sugar, dog. Tangy? No.
That tastes nothing like cotton candy. That is revoltingly disgusting. All right, just to be sure I didn't screw up, I'm going to try a different angle here. Let's try a different one. Ready? That is insanely vile. I would not want anyone... If I was actually like really thirsty and my mouth was parched dry and I took a sip of that, I would actually spit it out. That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever
Then why didn't you do it right now?
tasted in my life. Wow. Maybe it's because I'm 43 years old and I shouldn't be drinking the cotton candy freeze drink to begin with. But people said to me, Phil, you should get this drink.
Really? No shit, Phil. Wow. A 40-something-year-old man shouldn't be drinking cotton candy slop soda. Shocking.
Get it. It's $5. Get it. Okay, I'll get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be having filtered water for the rest of the episode, everyone. Holy moly, that's bad. Okay.
Dude, I had a friend growing up that used to eat Frosted Flakes, like, all the time. And he wouldn't just put normal milk in there. He would put that fucking, like, the Yoo-Hoo, like, chocolate milk, or if it's even milk. But, yeah, he used to put that in his Frosted Flakes. And then he also would do a thing where he would take a bag of peanut M&Ms, dump it into a bowl, and then pour chocolate milk on top of those and eat it like cereal. Bro, shit's so nasty. Dude, I don't know how people eat that much sugar, bro. I eat, like, a cupcake, for example, and I feel like I want to barf from the icing. I don't get it. Like, overly sweet shit is just disgusting to me.
The frozen cotton candy cloud, a limited time frozen drink, has been met with generally positive reviews. Customers describe the taste as remarkably similar to cotton candy, with noting a blue raspberry flavor profile. No. No. That is pure sugar. I taste no blue raspberry flavor whatsoever. I taste pure sugar.
Phil, what the fuck is blue raspberry flavor? There's no such thing as a fucking blue raspberry. It's literally just sugar.
A tiny bit of tanginess, which maybe that's them trying to represent artificial raspberry. That is... Okay, the worst drink I ever had on DSP Tries It was the Mountain Dew from many years ago. It was the Call of Duty tie Mountain Dew. You remember it was like neon yellow? And you remember when I tasted it, I told you it tasted like Bowser's piss or like Mega Man's hydraulic fluid that he emptied out after a tough battle? No, this is actually worse. I'm not kidding. This is worse than that. This, I would not want this. I would not wish this upon my worst enemy to drink. It's really bad. Like, I don't care what anyone says. It's disgusting. It's just sugar and tanginess. There's no actual semblance of real flavor.
There's no such thing as a blue raspberry, you fuck... Holy... Oh my god. There's no semblance of real flavor in my blue raspberry cotton candy drink. Holy fucking shit. No fucking shit, Phil. There's no such thing as blue raspberry cotton candy in fucking nature for it to ever be natural. What the fuck is he talking about, bro? Oh my god. This guy is retarded. Honcho Reckless with the 5, I'm sorry, but I wish homelessness on this dude. Got handed money on a silver platter, and this is what he became. A waste of air. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. You know, he's like Microsoft. They had everything going for him, and
All right,
so
awesome.
little,
Thanks, nigga.
so
All right.
much.
Okay, let's get some food in me now. Hopefully these wraps are good. So we start off with the classic version of the Royal Crispy Wrap. That's what these are called, Royal Crispy Wraps. Okay, classic version. Let's see what this looks like.
Oh my god. Ooh, yeah. Unwrap it, Phil. Peel that wrapper off.
Okay, so it's a tortilla, and in that tortilla looks like we have some lettuce. I already see some mayonnaise.
Ugh.
I'm assuming it's just like...
Mayo. I can't do mayo. Just the sight of mayonnaise makes me want to barf.
A crispy chicken tender. But there's a problem. Take a look.
So you know I could never be gay.
Where's the chicken? What the? Look, where's the chicken in there? It's in there somewhere, right?
It's up top, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I have to say something. Where's the chicken in my chicken wrap? All right, well, let's try to eat it. My first bite is going to be all tortilla. There's no, I mean, that's just a chunk of lettuce right there that fell out. All right.
Devour.
It's not mayonnaise. It's not mayonnaise. It's a tangy sauce that they put on it.
A tangy sauce. Oh, here we go.
I don't know what it is. It's a tangy sauce, and all I ate was tangy sauce and tortilla. There's nothing else in there. Now I'm going
Do you think maybe it's flavored mayonnaise?
to get to the chicken. Okay, so now we'll actually try it.
Mmm.
There's tomato.
Ooh!
There's actually tomato on it, and the tomato's good. It's acidic.
Mm. Oh my god! It's acidic. Holy shit.
And it bites through the savoriness of the breading. You know, breading is very...
No, tomato is acidic, but bro, the likelihood of an unripe tomato that Burger King puts in their fucking slop wrap being acidic is 0 to fucking none.
Very salty, savory. The acidic tomato actually works really good with it.
Oh yeah. Mm. The acid is just strong enough in the tomatoes to stimulate the pain receptors in my taste buds, to accentuate the flavor of the chicken, the tangy sauce, and the lettuce.
The chicken's pretty bland. I can't really taste the chicken. The breading is mushy. Really mushy. I think it was hot when they put it in the wrap, and so sitting in this wrap for a while, it's basically turned all the crispiness off on it. There's no crispiness at all on the chicken, which is unfortunate. Maybe this would have been better super fresh with a crispy tender inside. It's very mushy. It's really bland. The sauce is just okay. The tomato is good.
Oh my god.
Is it sad to say the tomato is more flavorful than the chicken? It is. The tomato is actually better than the chicken. Wow.
Spooky Cerberus with the 2. Gross, that drink. I know. I don't know how a grown man orders blue raspberry cotton candy freeze and then goes, oh, it's just sugar. It's like, really? It's like ordering cotton candy and being like, oh, it doesn't taste like anything. It's just sweet. Like, oh, wow. Why is that? I don't like it.
Bland, mushy, not appetizing. The original is a fail. That is not good. Man, okay. Now let's try...
Is he going to put it in the trough downstairs?
The fiery version. This is supposed to be the spicy version. I don't know if the breading's spicy or if it's just a spicy sauce that they put on it.
Dude, I unironically fear turning out like this. Just being in, like, your fucking, you know, lower middle class fucking duplex home. Your morbidly obese wife with a bunch of consumer slop surrounding you. Your pitiful fucking existence. I mean, luckily I won't have to e-bag on the internet, so that doesn't apply to me. But it's just... Ugh. Ugh. It just disgusts me, man. Mediocrity disgusts me. Like, I think it's almost better to be poor than in Phil's situation. Because at least poor people have an excuse. Like, yeah, you know, maybe they didn't have the best opportunities in life. But people who end up like Phil, I think are worse.
For the record, these are $3 each. So they're not cheap, okay? A piece of lettuce sticking out the end. Should I do it again? Here. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get some actual food in the first bite instead of just tortilla. I don't know. Ready? Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow. That's a totally different sensation. It's spicy. I got chicken in the first bite. It's actually quite spicy. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Again, I don't know if it's the sauce or the breading, but it's actually burning my throat right now. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sauce is pouring down the side. See that? So this one they loaded with whatever the spicy sauce is. This is much better than the first one. This one, because it had kick to it, it's not bland at all. Okay. So, it's exactly the same as the first one. Lettuce, tomato, the wrap, sauce, that's it. I don't even think there's cheese on these. I don't taste any. I don't see any. Maybe there's a tiny bit of cheese. I'm not sure. But the spicy sauce is potent.
Shouldn't you have looked at the menu before you ordered it? Like, I don't know, looked at what comes in the fucking wrap?
And it's burning my mouth as I eat more and more. So, this I would get over that original, which is incredibly bland. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. So, the final wrap is the Royal Crispy Honey Mustard variation. Okay? I'm just going to guess it's just going to be honey mustard on there instead of whatever that original sauce was, the tangier sauce.
Tangy.
So, let's see. This one, oddly, the chicken's right at the end. Okay? Ooh, that's tasty, actually. Yummy. It's a very sweet honey mustard. Very sweet. Okay. I'm getting chicken in every bite. The problem is it's dry. It's a very dry chicken, and there was no honey mustard in that bite. Okay, well. That's not bad. In fact, this might actually be my favorite of the 3. I think it is. Only problem, I ate all the chicken, and I have all this left. So basically, the original...
Into the slop trough.
The one is terrible. I wouldn't get the original Royal Crispy wrap. It's not very flavorful. The sauce only has a little bit of like tangy flavor to it, but it's not any better than just say mayonnaise. And with just
This is depressing. That's the reason why we're watching it.
the lettuce and tomato, it's not good enough.
You can walk away from it knowing that your life will never be as fucking pitiful as, you know, not only Phil, but the people who unironically think his content is good.
Chicken is mushy and dry, so you need to pick. If you get the fiery version, you get spice in your mouth. If you get the honey mustard, you're getting a sweet in your mouth, your sweet mustard flavor. So those are fine. I would say either of those, the fiery or the honey mustard, are good. Do not bother at all with the original. That was pretty bad. Okay? All right. Excuse me, as I paused the recording, I had to belch and I need to go blow my nose. The fiery thing was so spicy, it made my sinuses start to run. So I'm just going to clear my sinuses before we get to the main event, which you guys want to see. Right? Okay,
Dude, he is such a pathetic waste of...
I gotta go clear my sinuses. The spicy made my nose start to run. I gotta go blow my nose, guys. I'll be right back.
God damn, bro. Just put him out of his fucking misery already. Like... Like, could you imagine just... Dude, honestly, this is a fate worse than death, I feel like.
You may have to be a bit patient, because as I was blowing my nose, so I could clear my sinuses so I could eat the Whopper, my nose started to bleed, which happens...
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Genuinely, just fucking cap his ass right now.
Sometimes
in
in summer,
Minecraft.
particularly when the air conditioner
with a bow and arrow while riding a pig.
on all day, and it's very dry air. Sometimes I get random nosebleeds, really annoying. It also happens in the winter when the heat is on all day, so I have to wait a minute here for this to stop, so that I can actually eat the Whopper, or else there's going to be blood all over the Whopper, which I don't think anybody wants.
Yeah, guys, sorry. I ate a spicy chicken wrap from Burger King. And I went to go blow my nose because my nose was running from the spice. And now I had a nosebleed.
Like, bro, it's just so fucking pitiful. Holy shit. Nah, his wife probably punched him in the fucking nose because he ate too much of the wraps. He promised over half of them to her.
It sucks. It's life. It happens. I was ready for it. Thank goodness I paused and I was ready for it, and I can get blood all over the place because it's just like gushing. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Phil is the other type of Italian. So, yeah, it would not surprise me at all if Phil was actually Jewish. He's got all, like, the pitiful mannerisms and victim mentality. 100%.
No, I do not use nasal saline spray. No, I don't. Like I said, it happens randomly sometimes, particularly today I had the air conditioner on full blast the entire stream. My nose is
my air conditioner was on, and, you know, it makes my nose dry, so when I ate the spicy chicken, it really started to interfere with my sinuses. And...
dude, I can't fucking stand this guy. Just what a pitiful human being. What a pitiful human being. I would rather be dead than live like him.
We all dried out. Actually, was sneezing earlier today, too, so annoying.
Oh my god.
Ugh. What about tissue in my nose because I have a nosebleed, stupid? I just said that. Open your ears. Okay. Give me monies! I blew too strong. Yeah, no, like I said, it's a combination of factors, my allergies, because I've been sneezing a lot, and then the dry air of that, just a combination of everything. Very annoying. It'll be clotted in a minute, and then we can continue with the review. No, he didn't just get here because he was actually insulting me and talking shit while I was eating. He was saying, this has no value, this has no value, no value. Well, that's why the people you're watching, that's why people supported it, that's why all my goals every single stream and why we're doing it. No, it has no value to you because you have no fucking brain. You actually have a vacuous hole inside of your head that sucks everything around it. You know, people actually do like the content, that's why they support it, you stupid dunce. Okay. Alright, let me see if this is...
No, it's because they're literal fucking retards.
So calm down if I can do the rest of the review. Hold on.
They are literally fucking retarded.
It's a pretty good one. I'm gonna give it another minute, and then we should be able to continue. I just swapped tissues. I don't know. I never watched Key and Peele, so I can't say it like Key and Peele, though. I don't know how to do it. That's right. This cloud drink was so sweet. I had an insane diabetes sugar rush, causing all of the blood cells in my body to extend and explode at the same time. And that's why I have a nosebleed right now. Obviously, that's what happened.
No, this will never... Dude, I will fucking rope before I end up like this. I will never be in a fucking $300,000 duplex with a 300-pound wife, begging for money on the internet, surrounded by fucking slop knickknacks all over the fucking place. I would rather kill myself. I would rather be fucking dead.
The BK's fights back. Burger King fights back. Okay. All right. Let's see. This might be disgusting. Let's see. Oh, no, we're better. We're good. We're good to go. Okay, excellent. I'll keep this with me just in case, but I think we're good to go. I'll put it off camera over here. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everyone, now time for the main event. It is time for the barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King. I can't believe it. I already told you, but just to reiterate, this Whopper is $13 on delivery apps or $11 in person. That is the craziest thing.
Griffin's going to realize that no chick wants him, so he surrounds himself with Funko Pops and eats fast food in front of his dwindling live chat. I will never buy a Funko Pop.
I've ever heard. Again, Whoppers, you can get them 2 for $5 regularly. To say that this is going to be worth 4 to 5 times the value of a single Whopper because they put some toppings on it is nuts, okay? I would never eat this if it weren't for a review. I would never spend $13 on a single item from Burger King. I'm not a moron. But for the purpose of the review, I will do so, okay? Let's unbag this sucker and show you what it looks like, okay? It is a standard Whopper size.
Oh my god.
It is double wrapped, 2 pieces of wax paper, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so here it is. I see melty cheese. What do we got on top here? Let's take a look. The bun looks really good, actually. Well, I see the onions. Is that pickles? I can't tell if that's a pickle or not on top. I see the sauce, the mayo. I don't know if I see the barbecue. I wonder if the barbecue is mixed in there with all of that. I do see the tomatoes. Where is the brisket? Do you guys actually see any beef brisket? I see. Okay, I see it. It's in the middle under the freaking onions. Okay, I see it now. It was hard to see from this angle. When I looked at the camera over there on the PC, I could actually see it. Okay. It certainly doesn't look like there's much on there, right? It doesn't look like they put much of anything on there but onion. It looks like all onion. It doesn't look like there's any brisket on there, really, like a tiny bit. Well,
you will eat
we're gonna find out right now, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm about to try the barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King and see what it's like. You ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but you know, sometimes I just have to do it. Take one for the team. All the onions are falling off onto the wrapper for the record. Here we go.
Devour.
For the record, if you notice I winced, there was a piece of bone in there. Okay, so as I was chewing, a piece of bone hit my tooth down here and caused me sharp pain. So apparently, not the safest and highest quality of beef brisket if there's bone pieces in it. Okay?
Is he an idiot? The highest quality of beef brisket literally has bones in it, you fucking... Oh my god, I can't fucking stand him. I really can't. He acts like he's an expert on everything, and he's not. Anyone who knows anything about fucking barbecuing would tell you that a bone-in brisket adds to the fucking flavor. Holy shit. It's the reason why you pay extra for a fucking tomahawk steak. Oh my god, bro.
This is going to be one of the weirder ones I've ever done. This is just straight up bizarre.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's weird. I'm going to take one more bite.
Dude, look at this fucking autist in his chat.
That's video evidence that can be used in a court of law. That's right, Phil. Go to court and sue them. Go to court and sue them for your Burger King burger having a piece of bone in it.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Okay. I got some sauce on my finger. This is supposed to be the golden barbecue sauce. This is one of the weirdest ones I've ever done. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't taste brisket. Beef brisket typically has 2 distinct flavors. Smoke, because, you know, it's slow cooked. And usually
tangy or savory. Which one?
Okay, or barbecue sauce.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Savory barbecue flavor.
Tangy and savory. There we go.
I don't taste either one of those. I taste the Whopper meat. I taste some of the tomato. I definitely taste the cheese. The one thing that is predominant is the onions. There are way too many of those breaded fried onions on this sandwich, and I just keep tasting them in every bite. Like it's crunch. Every time I bite, it's like crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm tired. I don't want to have onions in every bite, but they put so many on there.
I don't want to have onions in every bite. Then don't order a fucking hamburger, you fucking retard. Yeah, I don't want to have bread in every bite. I don't want to have beef in every bite. I don't want to have cheese in every bite. I don't want to have tomato in every bite. What the fuck do you think you're ordering? It's a sandwich. You're supposed to get everything in every bite. Holy fuck, man. 3-way lie with D5. Appreciate it, man. I work in a factory. I now have more pride in my job than if I would be... Oh, wait, would to be DSP. Yeah, you should definitely have more pride. This is just a pitiful excuse for human life, if you can even call them human.
There's more onions than brisket on the sandwich.
I like burgers, but I haven't eaten them in... Let's see... 2022, maybe. So over 3 years. I haven't had a burger in over 3 years. What the fuck do I even eat? Chicken and steak and ground beef. Sometimes I'll have pork and then like rice and vegetables. That's about it.
So obviously what I'm going to taste more of, right? Now, I don't know what yellow or golden barbecue sauce is supposed to.
You can tell Griffin thinks we believe. I mean, you can believe me if you want to or not. I don't really give a shit. The last time I had a hamburger was at Five Guys at the fucking airport when I was flying back from Atlanta. So, or no, flying to Atlanta for work. That was the last time I've had like a hamburger. So I don't eat them at all. Five Guys, huh? Yeah, put that hot juicy meat right down my throat.
It tastes like. I'm used to the typical brown, orange almost, darker reds. Those flavors of barbecue. I don't know what they're going for, but all I can tell you is no smokiness, no savoriness. It's just a little bit of tanginess. Kind of like the sauce almost that was on that original chicken wrap. That's kind of what it tastes like to me. But nothing else is standing out at all. It's just this tangy sauce, the Whopper meat, some cheese and onion. That's really all I'm tasting.
Do you know, like, the only fast food I think I actually miss, which I don't have access to it where I live anyway, so it doesn't matter, but there's a fast food place called Bojangles, and they had these biscuits, like, called the steak biscuits, and it was basically like, you know, a normal biscuit with, like, a fried piece of steak in the middle of it, and that's it. No sauce, nothing. Just a fried piece of steak with a biscuit, and that shit was so good, bro. That is, like, the most satisfying, like, breakfast item, which I think they sell it all day, but it was mainly a breakfast item. That's, like, the one thing at fast food I miss. But I don't have one near me at all, so I can't even get it even if I wanted to. But, yeah, those are good. That's, like, the one fast food item I still have, like, a craving for, because I love steak, and I love, like, really good biscuits. But, yeah, I don't have any near me. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is good, but I don't, like, crave Chick-fil-A. The Bojangles biscuit, I do crave every once in a while.
I haven't tasted a single piece of beef brisket that I've eaten, and I'm eating about a third of the burger so far. Onion. Every bite is onion and breading. That's it.
So the drink is tangy, wrap is tangy, burger is tangy. Great review, Phil. Yeah, that sums up this entire segment perfectly. Oh my god.
How do you sell a burger for a premium price, saying that there's a premium ingredient on it, and the premium ingredient is completely...
Dude, another thing, this isn't fast food, but I used to live near this Italian place that did really good calzones, and dude, I miss those too. Like, when you would rip into it, like, the cheese would literally pour out, because it was like, oh, bro, that shit was so good. I loved those. But yeah. No longer, man, it's just Middle Eastern food, Asian food, and fucking, like, health food near me, unfortunately. I don't have any good places to eat around me at all. And even if I did, I wouldn't go in person, so it wouldn't be worth it anyway.
Flavorless. As if it's not even there. That's pretty remarkable. But typically brisket is pretty flavorful, right?
Yup, exactly. They're phasing out white people food. It's just, you know, a taste of India.
Wow.
I still think you're fat and you clear out your local buffets. Nah, dude, I would never go to a buffet in this area. That'd be fucking gross. With all the foreigners and third worlders that come through this area, especially with it being a buffet, which is exactly the type of people that it would attract, like, fuck that. Absolutely not. Like, if you guys think I get sick often, if I went to buffets, I'd probably be sick 24/7, 365, because, you know, all these nasty, dirty fucking people that come through this area. Hell no.
Honest, I'm insanely disappointed. I would eat a regular Whopper over this. Why? The regular Whopper has lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, ketchup, and mayo. That combination of veggies, condiments, works perfectly. You get some sweetness, you get acidity, you get the tanginess when it comes to the ketchup, you get the right balance of flavors. Here, there is no balance. It's just fried onions and mush.
Wait, how are the tomatoes acidic, but the ketchup is tangy? Like, oh my god.
And a tiny bit of tanginess from whatever this golden barbecue is. There's no brisket flavor at all. It's insanely disappointing, especially for what you're paying for it. Wow. I almost feel if they completely removed the fried onions, it would be a better burger. The fried onions kill it, because what they probably told them was, the brisket's expensive, so just load an insane amount of the cheap fried onions on there and just put a little brisket on it. So that's all you taste. I would have had it without it. I probably would have liked it more. It's bad. This is quite embarrassing that they actually have.
Yeah, there's a reason why the Chinese are becoming more and more obese. It's because Chinese food is not fucking healthy. It turns out that Chinese food is only healthy when the population is literally starving.
Brisket in the store.
Like,
and ends up tasting like this.
That might have something to do with the reason why Chinese people are traditionally not fat, is because they were all fucking starving. But now that they have readily available food, they're all fucking getting huge.
You know, this is hilarious. This would be like if I got the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, but I couldn't taste any pickles. Right? Like, what? You paid a premium price for the premium product, and the thing that's the premium is...
Wait, what did he order?
And it ends up tasting like this. It's pathetically bad. You know, this is hilarious. This would be like if I got the Grillo's Pickles menu from Sonic, but I couldn't taste any pickle.
The Grillo's Pickles menu. I have no idea what that is, but I like Grillo's Pickles. I get those at the store sometimes.
Right? Like, what? You paid a premium price for the premium product, and the thing that's the premium is flavorless. So why did you bother with it? It's actually that bad. Jeez, well, I'll probably 1 or 2 more bites because I'm hungry, but this is not good. I'm incredibly disappointed. I wish I just got a regular Whopper, honestly, because the Whopper is a staple. The Whopper is like an American staple. It never changes. It's always good. Man.
I can't afford this shit!
Fluffle Nugget with the 2. All fast food restaurants should ban DSP. Everyone should just ban him from life. Refuse to do business with him at all.
All right, one more bite.
You know, the power companies, the cable companies, the game companies, the water company, just everyone. Everyone should boycott DSP. Just completely shut them off from all of human existence.
I'm done. All right, I ate about 2/3 of it. Just now, that last bite, I got enough brisket in my mouth in that last bite to get a hint of barbecue flavor. I had to eat that much of the burger to get a hint of brisket flavor. Do not get this burger. Why do they think they can trust? First of all, Burger King employees who make brisket is ridiculous. I don't think that they're actually having them slow cook it there. I think what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Brisket does not taste like barbecue sauce ever. If you're putting barbecue sauce on brisket, that's a shitty brisket. Brisket is meant to be eaten plain. You put like a dry rub on it when you actually smoke it, and then once it's done, you eat it as is. You don't fucking drench it in barbecue sauce unless it's disgusting, dry, flavorless brisket that you're just eating to eat. A good brisket does not require barbecue sauce at all.
It's that prepackaged stuff. For example, right now you go to the grocery store and you can buy pre-cooked beef brisket that's like air packed into like a vacuum seal. I guarantee you it's what it is. They have it mass produced, they air pack it, they fly it, they probably have to thaw it out in like a sink with water, and then they just microwave it. Microwave the beef brisket and toss it on the burger. There's no way that that could have so little flavor. If it were actual like in-house made beef brisket, there's no way that that's real. That is fake as hell. Okay, so I can't wait to brush my teeth. That was all right. So to recap,
I can't wait to brush my teeth.
God fucking damn. Then why did you order this fucking slop? You ordered this fucking slop.
Disgusting drink I've ever had on DSP tries it. What was it called? The cotton candy cloud freeze. It is absolutely revolting. As you can see, it still hasn't changed its form. It's been like this the entire time. Absolutely disgusting. Sugar water with like a hard candy flavor in it. It's just absolutely lip curdling.
Wow, cotton candy tastes like hard candy. It's almost like that's what it fucking is.
Disgustingness. If I had a way to purge that from my body right now, I would. But I'm not gonna do that because I'll be disgusted. Okay. The wraps. The original wrap was terrible. The sauce was awful, and it was too bland and mushy. The spicy wrap was good because the sauce was spicy enough to add a good amount of flavor, and actually did build up burning in my mouth. The honey mustard was good because it was a sweet honey mustard, and it complemented the kind of bland, over-savory flavor of the chicken. So I would say if you're gonna get the wraps, these Royal Crispy wraps, either get the spicy or the fiery, I think it's called. The fiery if you want spice, or the honey mustard if you want a sweetness.
4 donations? I know, dude. You know, maybe I got into the wrong business. I should start extracting donations to eat slop food on stream.
Do not get the original. The original is complete garbage. These are $3 each for the record, okay? And
Griffin's been berating this dude for eating Burger King for 30. Dude, it's infuriating to watch, so.
The Burger King barbecue brisket Whopper is atrociously bad, completely overpriced, has almost no brisket on it, tastes nothing like brisket. I had to eat that much to get a hint of barbecue flavor in my mouth. It is revolting. It is a complete scam ripoff and should not be bought or consumed by any living human. Maybe a dead one. Maybe shove it to the mouth of a corpse, but I wouldn't eat that, nor would I pay for it unless I was reviewing it. So, there you go. Hopefully I just saved you a trip to Burger King, okay? All right, so this drink, 0 out of 5. The worst drink I've ever had on DSP Tries It by far. Do not drink it. It is absolutely disgusting. No points awarded whatsoever. The original Royal Crispy wrap.
The fact that you eat nothing but chicken and steak, or it's just, I don't know. I get into my, routine of just meal prepping, so it's easy. I mean, I season my food, so it's not like I'm just eating like unseasoned, baked chicken or unseasoned steak and stuff like that. Like I actually use seasoning and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I just eat like pure foods now. Yours truly with the 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary, babe. Oh my God, that's so sweet of you to remember. Thank you. But I appreciate it, man. Big ups. Griffin eats only fried chicken, watermelon, and grape drink. That's right.
Either
sometimes
subscribe,
I'll
donate, or
wash
get
it
the fuck
down
out.
with a 40 and smoke a pack of Black & Milds. But, depends on the day.
1 out of 5. The fiery and, actually this is the fiery, and that's the honey mustard. Those are awarded 3 out of 5. They're not great, but if you're gonna get wraps, get those. Get those 2. This one don't get. 1 out of 5. These 2 are 3 out of 5. The barbecue brisket Whopper from Burger King. Well, it is edible, so I have to award it some points, but it's insanely disappointing. It's flavorless when it comes to brisket. There's not enough brisket on there. They overload it with the wrong ingredients to save money, like the fried onion. It's messy, and it's insanely overpriced. And the worst part about it, the basic Whopper is better than the specialty Whopper. They're charging you a premium price to claim that they're going to put extra ingredients on.
Yeah, when I do chicken, I do salt, pepper, garlic, sometimes a little chili powder. I usually do oregano, basil, and rosemary. That's usually what I'll put on chicken when I cook it. So
there that aren't on there enough to warrant that extra price, and then you wish you just got the cheaper one. That's much better. Man, I wish I had the one with the lettuce, tomato, pickle. Oh, no, instead I had to get this crap. So the barbecue brisket Whopper, I give it a 1.75 out of 5. I wouldn't eat it. You shouldn't eat it. You shouldn't waste money on it.
dude, if I had a Burger King near me, I'd order 3 of them just to spite this fucking piece of shit. Honestly. Dude, it's just, I fucking can't stand him. Bro, I would order 3 of these fucking shitty-ass Whoppers right now just to spite this fucker.
Burger King, have it your way. I will have it my way. I'm gonna go throw this in the trash can where it belongs, and hopefully I'll get something good to eat for dinner. Thank you
His wife's gonna dig it out.
all for watching. DSP tries it this time around. The good news is, next time, I'm going to try something interesting and new. People have been saying, I keep going to the same fast food places. I mean, I agree. I've just been to Burger King. This is like the second time in a month. So next time around, I'm actually going to go to a local place. There's a few different interesting local places around here that I want to try, and I haven't had a chance. So I'm going to do that next time around on the show so that we don't have another disaster like this abortion of a meal right here. Thank you for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time. Okay, so everyone, thank you.
Yeah, the only consistently good place I've found is like this deli place near me that I think is good, but all my local places suck, bro. All my local places suck. Like, I found this one deli place near me, which is like a local chain, I guess. And they have like a taco salad, which it's not really even a salad. It's like a mountain of ground beef with like cheese, beans, and lettuce. And then they put like chips around the side of it, which I don't eat the chips because they're usually soggy and gross. But literally, it's like 1.5 pounds of ground beef, you know, probably equally as much in beans, and then a bunch of cheese and stuff on top, and then sour cream. And it's really good, but it's like, I think $10 or something, so it's like, that's a good order. So, there's very few places near me that are actually a good, not only value, but offer good food. So you like Mexican food? Yeah, I don't mind Mexican food. I just don't think it's like high dining. Like, people consider that to be like fine dining and shit. It's like, it's like a step above fast food.
By the way, thank you to Billy Bob for a $2 super chat. He said if I wasn't a bone in someone's fingernail, I wouldn't. You're probably right. And then Gabriel did a $2 super chat. No 5-star for you, Burger King. No 5-star. That's right. 5-star. No 5-star. Oh, no 5-star. Okay, so everyone, thank you for
Phil, that accent was racist.
watching the show, and thank you for your support today. All right.
I got a drip going. I got a drip going.
Oh my god, bro. iDubbbz admits to being poor.
Like the idea that you're imagining that someone who's like walking into the bathroom is just gonna start everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're broken. Why we made Creator Clash. So
what?
It's a fucking retard alert. Let's hear about how poor iDubbbz is because, you know, press S to spit on iDubbbz. I don't fucking like iDubbbz. All of my friends liked iDubbbz when I was in fucking high school, so this is a vindication for me because I fucking hated iDubbbz. I always thought he was fucking cringe. And yeah, my friends were like, bro, he's so fucking funny, dude. It's like, no, he's just a fucking, you know.
Let's keep it up in the fucking loser faggot.
I don't know. I never liked him. Same with H3. I never fucking liked him either. Never thought that group of people was that funny. Filthy Frank was alright. I didn't think he was like a comedy genius or anything, but he made like old internet shitpost content, so, you know. I can respect that.
It's a alert. So now H3 comes in and goes, if only a capitalist were running Creator Clash, it could have made money, gotten everyone paid, helped charities, and created an empire. Instead, in a perfect representation of socialism, it was crushed under the weight of its own incompetency. Everyone involved lost time and money. Business partners got screwed. Fans lost time and money. And with travel plans getting screwed, charities got screwed. All of those in charge tried to covertly funnel 34% of profits into their personal accounts. Sounds about right.
Wow.
Bring it up, H3 dubs.
He's getting dubs daily dubs.
On the daily.
By the way, if you're watching the clips, remember to hit like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Ring that bell.
We're growing really quick there, guys. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Okay, so now H3 is like on the warpath to dox every single moderator of like H3 Snark, all of Hassan's mods, all of Bad Empanada's mods, and he's talked about how he will find Bad Empanada. No matter where he is, that Bad Empanada will not be able to hide from him. But here he is saying, there are a handful of attack dogs that operate similarly on Twitter for the benefit of Hassan Piker and Taylor Lorenz. They know who they are. I have the time and money to find each and every one of you. Well, this is like the Liam Neeson from Taken. I have a particular set of skills. I have a particular set of skills. There's some Lex Luthor shit out there, bro.
What's the movie called again?
Taken, yeah. Liam Neeson. Because I have the time and money to find each and every one of you, as you have reveled in your anonymity as a means to defame me and attack my family and children. I now revel in shining a light into the pathetic corner of the internet where you exist. I am coming for all of you. In the meantime, a name that starts with D blanked out. You'll be hearing more from me soon. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Ethan Klein.
Wait. I gotta put this on. This is literally.
This is like funny. This is insane. Oh, unmute it.
This is literally it.
For ransom. I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long time.
This is H3!
It is.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of H3 at all, but him going after these fucking Hassan Piker cocksuckers is great.
No.
That's fucking
unleashed. And it's so basic.
I think it's great, personally, because when leftists, you know, are at war with each other, we should cheer from the sidelines.
You have to just be like, whoa, man. Whoa. In today's age of rapidly improving technology, anonymity is nearly impossible to maintain, even for a throwaway Twitter account. For example, the operator behind this account is a 37-year-old single male who is currently unemployed and living with his parents, named DG. It's like his name. Yeah. You don't need to know his name. He just needs to know that I do. That goes hard, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. This person is clearly down and out, and it's a shame that instead of improving his life, he's dedicated all his time and energy into snarking strangers on the internet. Now, this is almost like Jigsaw. Yeah, it's like, you want to play a game, H3 Snark? You've wasted your life making fun of people online. Now you must cut off your testicles to survive. Bro, this is so villainous.
I love it. Oh, this is so good.
And it's a shame that instead of improving his life, he's dedicated all his time and energy into snarking strangers on the internet. Now, as a result of his unforgivable attacks on my family, his outlook is even more bleak. He's facing down a lifetime of soul-crushing debt and litigation. He doesn't have a wage now, but if he does ever crawl out of his mother's yellow-walled basement, I will be garnishing every cent he earns for the rest of his life.
Oh, I got chills there, bro.
His mom's yellow-walled basement. So he's already done the fucking Zillow check on the house.
Oh!
Whoa,
man.
bro. This is crazy.
This guy's insane.
This guy here, so I'm assuming. Unblurred images, we have skulls. I'm assuming it's this guy right here.
Yeah, it's this guy who's like saying, you know, positive stuff about CPS being called and the skulls and all of that. Yeah.
Wait, the fact that he blurred out the guy's name just because the guy's like fucking shit.
He must be shitting a break. No, that's what he's doing. So he's now apparently there's a clip. I should have grabbed it when I saw it. But there's a clip where he's talking about how he's going to find Bad Empanada, how he has multiple private detectives and investigators tracking down Bad Empanada in Argentina and Australia, and how he will find him and he will sue him.
Oh, let's go, Ethan.
The guy's willing to spend tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Ethan
rules,
bro. I'm sorry to say, I don't feel like, oh, fuck you. No, honestly, he's winning me over more and more each day. This is crazy.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I agree with H3 on this stuff because, like, these fuckers tried to, like, get CPS to raid his house and take away his kids. Like, if you do that type of shit, yeah, sorry, I have no sympathy for, you know, your life being completely ruined, you being doxxed and all that type of shit. Like, if you try and take someone's kids away over fucking internet beef, then I think they have the legal right to kill you for, you know, lack of a better example. So, you have forfeited your life at that point when you fuck with somebody else's kids.
Like making fake videos of him murdering Ela.
Well, so it's happening now. Yeah. So Bad Empanada is not taking this line down, and now he's doxing all of H3's moderators.
No!
So it's just turned into a massive dox and gay op war between the two sides, with Bad Empanada as Hassan's lead gay ops expert. So it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Whoa,
okay. This is so fucking
it's
crazy.
Mutually assured feltoning. Let them fight! Let them fight!
Wow, this is the real Israel versus Palestine. To me,
really
this is my Israel versus Palestine right now.
All right, so now we're going to have a look at the vlog.
Sorry,
in this edition of the vlog, iDubbbz is admitting to being fucking poor, completely destitute, having nothing.
I thought we were wrong. Were we exaggerating? Were we wrong? I thought they were doing the whole world.
They're in the basement. They're stuck there. It's over.
And we're live.
Wait, where are they going? Oh my god, this shot.
Anissa is doing domestic violence.
Look at that. It's just so gross, dude.
Noises trying to frame iDubbbz. What was that noise? So apparently what she says is
the vibe slipped out.
That noise was a period cramp. It's like, could we not restart the episode with
Nah, she's got a fucking dildo in.
without you yelping in pain from your period?
It's clear she made it up to get it.
It's a lot.
Their bull is sitting on the other side of the room, and he's controlling her fucking vibrating dildo remotely while she has to record this.
Yes.
Let's be fucking real here. By the way, when's their real show coming?
He's warming her up for when the filming's done.
Back on.
It's never coming back, bro. They're hiding behind this paywall forever and ever.
No. Don't you miss watching two full...
They're chairless. Look at Anissa. Look at how nervous and awkward she looks at the fact that they're still in this dank, dirty, dingy fucking basement with the saddest lighting and no fucking chair. They're chairless.
Yeah.
But iDubbbz at least is trying his best to make the best of this bad situation because he's organized the cables to where there's own. Yeah. He managed to organize the cables, so that's one big step.
Dude, that shit's crazy to me that he never had like a girlfriend before. He had never even kissed a girl before, and this fucking bitch shows up and ruins his entire life, all because she was the first chick who ever gave him a semblance of attention. Like, bro, he was actually fucking famous at his peak. He could have pulled like a legit 10, bro. Like a legit 10. But nah, he went for the fucking sub 5 tatted up freak.
One giant leap for John McKind. Okay.
It sounds like a dying Lego minifig from the Lego minifig games.
These are
minifig?
The comedic stylings of Ian.
More like mini, you know what I mean? Like, all right, that was too easy.
No joke, sir. Look at Anissa. Look, zoom in on Anissa. She's fucking cringing. Like, iDubbbz is looking over to her for approval. Like, he's so desperate for her approval for her to actually laugh. But Anissa is actually just cringing horribly at how unfunny her husband actually is.
So that's a Lego joke?
Yeah.
Fucking, that's good. Everyone's at Lego.
She looks like she's on the verge of tears. She's about to have a mental breakdown, isn't she?
Do you know she's trying to monkey branch?
I'm telling you, it's the remote vibrator.
So hard right now, dude.
Oh yeah. She's trying. Well, that's the thing is she knows, or at least she thinks that she's going to be able to get out of this situation and leave iDubbbz holding the bag. But I don't know if anyone else is going to take her. Do you really think there's another E-celeb out there that's desperate enough to go for Anissa?
Well, I'll tell you what it's going to be. It's not going to be an E-celeb. It's going to be like a simp, rich guy who's
I don't
not
think she's
online.
going to get a fucking rich guy. She's like, her best bet is to try and get some local guy in Edmonton to simp.
You don't think there's going to be some Millhouse, like a Millhouse style
maybe
flamenco?
What? Oh, I mean, I'm sure there is somebody. You know, now that I really think about it, I'm sure there is somebody desperate enough out there to just latch themselves to this. But after seeing the results of what's happened to iDubbbz, how can you sign up for it? They have to be their kink. Like, yeah, it might be Lalo. Lalo might sign up for this shit. Right?
Sounds like that. That was like generic woman's 5 dying.
Oh, iDubbbz, what was that noise? Whoa,
buddy,
what was that noise, buddy?
This is
minifig games. They make sounds like that. That was like generic woman's 5 dying. There we go. That's good.
That's how I feel right now every time I have a period.
Okay, you said
no,
that.
She has to tell everybody about her period for whatever reason.
Like, you warned me, but it still hurt, you know?
Buddy, look at iDubbbz. Zoom in on it. Look at how down bad he looks. Look at how defeated he is, man. Just his whole posture is screaming felted in the saddest way. Like, he's looking down. He's lost everything. And he's like, what do I do? How do I live with myself?
Could they have not moved the camera to the right a little bit and not show the plug there?
I think that the whole point is just how down bad that they are, that they're just trying to get people to feel bad.
She's an OF whore, but yeah, does she make any money on OF? I don't know how popular she is or not, because, you know, I ain't looking, but yeah, I don't think she would make that much money. Griffin sounded a bit too good. Yeah, I could have been a hentai voice actor, honestly. You know, it's a talent I once had.
For them by prostrating themselves in a pathetic fashion, hoping that people will stop bullying. But I want them to know that people are only going to go harder on them. Well, they're only going to get criticized more.
Well, you know they have no comeback, man.
Well, no.
Yeah, Anissa's going through some fucking period shit.
Yeah, it's really bad today.
Yeah.
So it's a.
How about film tomorrow? You know, you're in no rush.
probably brings in more than a rant. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but what's more? The average woman on OnlyFans doesn't even make $100 a month. So, what, she makes like $1,000, $2,000? Like, most of these women don't make a lot of money. Like, the OnlyFans thing is only for, like, the top 0.1%. Like, they, yeah, make a lot of money, but the majority make almost nothing. But, yeah, if she wasn't, like, covered in tattoos and shit, then maybe she'd have a chance, but she'd have to do, like, really freaky shit.
At least this happy, are you?
I don't think anybody was holding their breath waiting in anticipation for this dog. Other than the people who hate them and make money off of them, other than, like, A-logs like us, there's nobody who is really anticipating this.
A little bit better now, but every once in a while I might have to let out a Dying Woman 5 sound.
Nice, Dying Woman 5.
If you hear that, just know it's at least an 8 out of 10 cramp.
You get
look at
Oh,
how
yeah.
uncomfortable he is, dude. Look at his eyes. I think this is the moment where he finally snapped out of it and realized
He's like, she's never made that noise with me.
it's over. Like, he actually just realized how over his entire life and career truly was in that moment. Because it just hit him like a ton of bricks. He's like, my show has become talking about my wife's period and her cramps.
Does the dog not look like he's about to take a shit too?
Bro, it looks like the dog's like primed to take a dump all over the fucking floor, dude. And look at Anissa. Look at how disgusting.
Yeah, the problem is she's not conventionally attractive, which means that she's going to have a hard time getting people to subscribe based on her looks. So what she'd have to do is like some really fucking freaky shit. She'd have to like do like the fucking, you know, furry bait, dragon dildo stuff, or like the free use gangbang shit, or the swinger content, like the fucking extreme hardcore porn type stuff. And, you know, I don't know, which, again, that's getting into a whole different territory. But yeah, she's not conventionally attractive enough for people to want to just look at her and go, yeah, I want to see her naked. It's like, you don't want to see her naked. But if you're a porn brain-rotted freak and you need something new, you know, the idea of her getting like raw dogged by 5 dudes back to back, barely able to stand at the end of it, might, you know, rustle your jimmies a little bit.
She is that this simp bomb is her husband, and that they've been reduced to this ramshackle poverty, this deprivation in the fucking basement. Buddy.
Wait a second. Woo! That's her left hand there on her knee.
Yeah.
Where's the ring?
There is no ring. So you might have forgot, but what happened was the ring was stolen from their car while they were at the gym, and then iDubbbz never replaced it.
Oh my god.
So that, yeah. She's ring.
They're broke. Why would you leave your ring in the car? She probably just sold it. Dude, how the fuck does that even happen? Why wouldn't you just leave it at home or just wear it into the gym?
Wait, do you notice all people
you can wear a ring at the gym?
A-log lose their rings?
And everybody's calling bullshit in chat and saying that she just refuses to wear anything that indicates she's tied to this man whatsoever.
Yeah.
He looks really grim here, man.
Yeah.
That's the 1,000-yard felt stare. That might actually be the most felted I've seen him. And I've seen him felt it a lot.
Yeah.
A bubonic plague on the balls.
Okay, so here's the fucking...
He's just like, okay,
he's like, what are we doing?
Let's
This is
move on.
a gong show of the segment up.
Like he just ignored her.
Report.
Oh!
Let's go!
They're poor! They're destitute! Yeah!
You're broke!
iDubbbz is actually just trying to like pivot to a segment, you know, that they had planned for the show. Anissa out of nowhere just declares for all and sundry to hear that they're poor. They're in poverty. They have nothing. They're trapped in this basement with no means of escape.
Woo! This laugh.
R.I.P. Bozo. Pack watch.
That looks like a fucking cry for help.
She's screaming in pain and agony. Let's bring it back. Wow. Let's watch this moment where Ian just gets totally felted.
Well, NIR for 5 subs. Let's go. And Sneeper's time moment for a sub. Let's fucking go. Big support tonight.
Now, some people in chat are bringing up the alternative, which is that this is performative poverty because they're afraid of the lawsuits from Ethan Klein and the other creator clash. So I think that it's partly that, but it partly is also that they're really fucking poor.
Well, I'll bet you, okay, look, they're not like, you know, $0 poor, but it's diminishing.
Well, they're liquidating all of their assets.
They're in managed decline, trying to avoid having to get a real job, pushing off the inevitability of doing so.
They're going to have a little under $100,000 after they sell off the home. But what you got to realize is they have probably very little cash on hand. They probably burned through almost all of their liquid cash. And at this point, their income is not very good. So I looked into it.
Which is retarded because iDubbbz could easily make content, but he's, I guess, retarded.
And they're getting about 800 Canadian dollars a month on Patreon. And then Ian's YouTube channel is doing less than 1 million views a month.
Yeah.
So they're fucked. They're bringing in, like, at the high end, maybe $3,000 a month Canadian.
They're done. I mean, like,
how the fuck does he only get 1 million views a month? You could literally just upload a slop video every day and probably get a few 100,000 views if you have a channel his size.
And there's no opportunity. Look, they'll be able to pay rent for like an apartment.
I mean, listen, if both of them were working minimum wage, they would make more than that.
Yeah, definitely.
So
it's tough for them. It's tough. Safa.
Yeah. Bubonic plague on the balls.
Okay, so here's the fucking deal.
Oh my God, she has OnlyFans, but there's no one signed up for the OnlyFans.
She hasn't posted content on it in years at this point.
Like,
totally so now Bill Brewski has a really good point. What fucks me up is all Ian has to do is upload to his main channel and crank out content. That's what's crazy is that Darkside Phil has a more consistent source of cash flow than the John does. Because he actually gets out there every day and gets on it and doesn't give up. Whereas these people are actually more mentally beaten than Phil in that they're not even trying. They're just completely turtling up and quitting.
No, I don't think he uploads. I don't think iDubbbz uploads. Let's see. So he has his main channel. Yeah, 7 million subs, bro. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded in over a month. In over a fucking month. Like, bro, he could easily put out slop content and get a couple 100,000 views. And then, I think he has another one, right? TV2, I think, yeah. Like, look, he was getting decent views on this channel, too, but he just stopped uploading. So he's like, you know, he's so mind-fucked because of his wife, who just basically, like, cucked him mentally, that he can't even produce content anymore.
And they have no hope.
Okay, Ian, now I'm going to give some advice here, which you won't take, obviously, but I'll say it anyway. All you have to do, if you have no creativity, no soul for this, just search on ChatGPT or some shit and go, give me 100 ideas to rant on a YouTube video about. Make the list and just post. Just literally start shitting them out because it's over. You're gonna lose subs, you're gonna plateau, and that's your life. You may as well just fucking ring it out.
He's been bleeding subs every day since the content cop. He's been crumbling down.
You have to ring out as much money as possible because it's over.
Yeah, report. Look at Idubbbz. Idubbbz trying to smile, but it's like the fakest smile. As somebody wrote and I read today, it's a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Yeah.
It's a smile when you look into his eyes, you see the sadness. You know, he might be moving his lips and showing his teeth, but there's no true smile there. And then you look at Anissa's cope laugh, and it's turned into a felted near tears moment.
She's crying.
She's literally crying. She's wiping tears from her eyes, chat. And you just love to see it. They were so cocky. They were so arrogant. They really thought that they were going to scam charity, pocket 34%. They were going to be with Hassan and the entourage, and they were going to be big breadtube superstars. They were going to be the H3 slayers that destroyed the dragon, but their lance simply wasn't strong enough and shattered against H3's Jew plot armor. And now they've been banished to the basement dungeon until the end of time.
This is so fucking nuts. Yeah, bigger than the Rogan podcast. Yeah.
Sorry. Newsflash, we're poor.
So now, they're poor. And then did you notice as he's saying that the equipment starts breaking? The equipment it's flashed and it totally fucking crops out on them a few minutes later. There's Idubbbz from his own mouth having to admit that they're broke. They're poor.
For a third or fourth week in a row.
I'm gonna be real. I think they saw our video.
Oh no, man!
I think they saw the video this evening, bro.
She's laughing, the biggest cope laugh in the history of the world. Bro.
Oh Jesus Christ, bro! Oh my God.
Now somebody in chat goes, even Uncle Dane is noped out. No, he's still there.
He's there.
Don't worry, you'll see Uncle Dane. You'll see Uncle Dane in just a moment.
I thought we'd be able to get out of here by now, but it's not happening.
Oh no! Oh my God! Okay, so now the equipment's totally broken. The camera and everything's
I thought we'd be able to get
I want to pause on Dane's
right
now, but it's not happening.
Oh shit!
Bro, we gotta get the precise frame. So they have Dane with everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're broke is a joke. Everything is awesome when you live in mom's basement. Everything is better when you cope together. Side by side, you and I were getting sued by H3 and the boxing. We're fucked, we're A-log, we're felted. You and me were in poverty. Everything is awesome.
Wait, somebody asked, is he an A-log or not? Honestly, I think he is.
Look at the way he's looking at them. He's like, so you're telling me I'm never gonna get paid for this shit? They're trying to get him to.
Dude, you already know how he gets paid. Like, he's got that look about him. If you know, you know.
Fix the tech. It's just hopelessly
he gets to watch.
He's broken.
He has a chair at least, you know? Like, doesn't he have like 2 million subs or whatever it is?
Yeah, he'll be okay. They won't.
Viewers are struggling. Okay.
They're struggling.
Weird.
No, the reason it's doing that is because this cable is very funky, very
the
sensitive.
cable is
no,
the cable.
He can't afford to replace the cable. Let's remember last time he was struggling over the cost of an Ethernet cord. Yeah. It was like, and that's the thing, right? It's like, if you have money, right? You go out and you buy like items like that without even thinking.
You don't even think about the price.
You know, it's like an Ethernet cable. Like,
well, I mean, I buy like a $400 card and I don't really think about it, but yeah.
Oh, it's a relatively cheap purchase. It's like buying a coffee or some shit, right? Yeah. So my friend was burned thinking about it. Like it burned into his mind how much it cost, and he had to bring it up and see about it later. Yeah. That's how you know he's totally broke.
It's so true. I was watching a clip 2 days ago of a Red Bar making fun of Rogan and Andrew Schultz. And Andrew Schultz called their dinner expensive, and then Red Bar's just like, you're millionaires. There's no such thing as an expensive dinner. Like, you know what I mean? There's no such thing.
Sorry, unless you're going to the rip-off in rich people.
I can understand that. Like, I wouldn't pay $10,000 for fucking food.
Nonsense. Yeah.
Come on, like, so 200 million. Even one.
Yeah, that's true. At that level.
Yeah.
Oh, so the cable, like.
Yeah. Oh, it just takes one.
Yeah, I don't care how much money I have. I'll be fucking damned if I spend 10 grand at some fucking snobby ass restaurant just so I can have some fucking douchebag put dog shit on my plate. Like that type of shit, not a chance. Tony Escobar the 5, the singing dude, is wearing a shirt size I didn't even know existed. Both of these guys are tools. Yeah, that's the appeal, though, you know? Just some good old-fashioned YouTube drama slop.
Dumb dogs. Fucking.
Dumb dogs.
It's still so funny. It's watching when he's fucking with the lights. He keeps fucking with the lights.
Oh, it's so sensitive. Oh, don't put the port of the camera, not the cable.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no, it's the camera port.
Considering
God, she's so gross.
Way more expensive than the cable.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Buddy, that's grim. He's having to think about the cost of replacing the camera. Their only means of making any income is entirely reliant on this camera. Look at Anissa. She actually does look a bit worried. You know, she tries to always play it off like she's calm and cool and collected, moisturized, flourishing in her lane, not bothered at all by the hate. But you can tell in that moment that she realizes that they can't replace
spider tattoos on her knees. Oh my God.
That shitty fucking camera because they're broke. That it may just be over. They're rattled.
By the way, people are saying in chat, the bull's taking a sniff.
Oh no, no! The dog smells the blood.
What's so funny about that, Dane?
Dude, it's licking. She's like, not right now. Save it for later.
Oh, he's humping. He's like, oh my God. Imagine the smell of the crosshair. Well, last time she said she hadn't showered in 4 days. Okay. And it's been like 8 days. So she may be on an 11-day no shower streak.
Oh.
On her period.
She's pheromone maxing.
Probably is, because she probably. Oh my. Dane. Idubbbz is seething at Dane. Dane's laughing at him. What's so funny, Dane? What's so funny? I can't afford the camera, Dane.
What is?
Okay, cool. I don't remember what it was.
Get that dog out of there.
Did you hear that? Dane imitated him and mocked him. The cable's more expensive than the camera. It's fucking repulsive.
Funny about that.
Yep, they are broke.
The voice? The funny voice? Okay, cool.
His funny voice. He's like, funny voice. It was his regular voice, by the way.
Even his stooge is dunking on him.
Dude, I just like, could you imagine going from being like a legitimate millionaire to being broke? I think I would rope myself at that point too. Like shit, man, if I ended up in like a lower middle class situation like DSP in my 40s, I'd rope. But I'd also rope too if I was once insanely wealthy and then I became broke afterwards. Like, I'd probably kill myself. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it. But then again, I would never lose that type of money because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a fucking retard because I would just bank all of my cash and live off the interest. So I wouldn't be fucking stupid, and I also wouldn't go 8 fucking months without uploading a YouTube video if my main source of income is fucking YouTube.
Bro, this is like Gator dunking on Ralph. This is tough. This is tough.
I don't remember what's way more expensive than cable. But we did watch Waiting.
Guys, Waiting came out in 2005.
This is gonna save the business. Our hot take on Waiting. Was it 2000 or 2002?
It came out in 2005. I was right. Wow.
Wow.
I nailed it. Holy shit. With Dane Cook and Ryan Reynolds and Justin.
Yeah, Anissa is basically the left-wing Melanie Mack, if you think about it. If you really think about it, both have the fucking, you know, cropped fucking haircut. Both are covered in fucking tattoos, head to toe, even on their fucking hands. But Anissa is a obnoxious leftist, while Melanie Mack is a, you know, conservative, you know, I don't want to say right-winger, but yeah, I think conservative is a better descriptor because she's not right-wing at all.
Anna Faris, okay. Remember that?
We'll talk about that later.
Melanie Mack unironically believes that Israel and the Jews are God's chosen people, but claims to believe in Jesus. So take that as you will.
So I think let me say what I liked about the movie.
Oh, okay, so we're talking.
Okay, we're reviewing now. Wait, 20-year-old movie? It's not 20-year-old.
Yeah, it's 20 years.
God! I'm like, I feel me turning, like, riveling up into an old 20 years.
Movie now.
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
we're getting into it.
I thought
You know what make you feel old, buddy? I was in elementary school. Like, I wasn't even in middle school in 2005.
Wow, that's wild. I was
in elementary school in 2005, I think. Yeah, no, I was
21 or 22 or some shit.
Ew, but we're talking about
Okay,
it.
we'll
Wait, 20? No, I was.
I have no structure here.
Yeah, I would have been 8. So yeah, elementary school.
17? Really? It was high
Okay,
school?
all right, bring it back. And Anissa is seething because iDubbbz is
Fluffle Nugget with the 5. iDubbbz don't got that dog in him, but Anissa has that dog in her. Yeah, many times a day.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. Bring up the movie review first, and Anissa's preferred format is for the movie review to be at the end. And there's real tension and hatred between these two.
Wait, I was 17 when the movie came out. I'm not 45. I'm 37.
And he's 45.
PK, you're fiending, bro. Imagine Melanie and Anissa scissoring each other. Imagine the smell. Yeah, buttery salmon.
Oh no, buddy.
I fucked the math up so bad.
Movie now.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We're getting into it.
I thought usually we saved it.
We do, but we're talking about it.
Okay, we'll get you.
I have no structure here.
She's
what I
mad.
liked about it.
Oh my god. But like, even like he's just like, I don't have any structure here. There's no show notes here. What are you talking about?
He's structureless.
What's interesting about Dan Cook is that he also likes underage girls. I'm just kidding.
Whoa, you think that for yourself?
Wait, Dane is admitting to liking underage. Anissa turns it around on Dane and says that he's admitting to liking underage.
He's like, yeah, well, nobody's gonna watch this anyway, so I might as well get it off my chest. Tell you.
What? Anissa, what?
Wait, I just blanked out for 1 second. Let's do it again.
Yes, what I liked about it. What's interesting about Dan Cook is that he also likes
Yeah, dude, I love underage girls under the age of 30.
underage girls. I'm just kidding.
He also
You think that for yourself?
Oh no,
'Cause it's Dane Cook.
Yeah, because Dane goes. He also, so he's including himself. In that. Whoa, buddy.
It's funny about everyone named
Well,
Dane.
and they have the same name and the same predilections to be a predator.
I want to kids.
Whoa.
Review techno.
And the same predilections to be a predator.
I want kids.
Whoa.
Review techno.
Whoa, Rich.
Review techno.
Oh.
Or for Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I'm speaking in the third person.
No.
Whoa,
Dane
wait.
confirms it. No, Dane. No.
Jeez.
Dane, no, buddy.
Oh no.
Likes underage girls.
When I was a 12-year-old.
Hold on. And Anissa, now as crazy as what Dane just said here is, Anissa is going to do her damnedest to top it, okay?
Or for Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I'm speaking in the third person. Dane likes underage girls.
When I was a 12-year-old working at a pet store, they called me jailbait. Like, yeah.
Oh my god.
Anissa now just claimed that when she was 12 years old working at a pet store, the managers called her jailbait.
That's psychotic.
This never happened, dude.
Were they wrong?
Nobody is calling 12-year-old girl jail.
Who are God's chosen people? Those who believe and acknowledge Jesus. There you go. I mean, bro, if you reject God's son, then you're not his chosen people. Because if God sent Jesus to save, the souls of humanity, and you reject that salvation, then obviously you're spitting in the face of God. So therefore, why the fuck would you be his chosen people? His chosen people are the ones who, chose to embrace his mercy. That is God's chosen people, not the people who actively reject him.
It's like some twisted shit from Anissa. You know what I'm saying?
Were you working at the pedophile pet shop? The PPS?
Yeah, this is
That's the thing. Like, that's crazy. Is like she's trying to flex there that she was hot.
Wait,
it's some weird shit. Like, Anissa, stop.
No one works at 12 at a store?
What is wrong with her?
This is a lie. This is a lie.
Up on a fucking couch, very awkwardly. Anissa was saying that was like such an accurate depiction of like house parties back in the day.
Everybody's like,
so iDubbbz is admitting he's never been to a house party in his entire life. Look at how ashamed he is.
I haven't.
But he has to say Anissa told me what a house party was like, and that this scene was an accurate depiction of a house party.
I've never been to a house party. I don't really have a desire to either, but
Never been to a house party.
But then he's gonna tell other people to touch grass and tell other people that fuck themselves. Like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
No, dude, you can't.
I've come to talk with you again.
Somebody sitting on like the top of it, somebody sitting on like the arm.
Oh, you need your girlfriend to tell you that people at house parties sat all over the couch. That's like the craziest. Like, no shit. You believe
What's amazing, by the way, the irony of it all, that for so many years, these two called everybody who criticized them basement dwellers and virgins. And now iDubbbz has been exposed as a virgin and they have to live in a basement.
Ooh. This is like,
of it. And like,
yeah, no, you're right. In his apology video, he called all his old fans basement dwelling 4chaners or whatever the fuck he said, right? Yeah.
One joke
basement dweller.
Yeah.
that I enjoyed, mainly just because it applies to me.
He's getting mounted again.
Is the shy bladder one. I thought that was so
Okay,
funny.
pause. So iDubbbz is admitting that he related to the shy bladder joke because he too, as we've seen on this program before, is afraid to pee in public.
You
he's
have
afraid
to say it though?
He's doing it again. He's doing it again, and he's humiliating himself. And he's just looking at him like, you know, like I didn't order this humiliation ritual right now. Like, it's okay, dog. Down, boy, down.
How the fuck are you afraid to piss in public? Like, bro, this guy is absolutely mind-cocked.
Like, this is pathetic.
Oh my god. So out of everyone in Waiting, Ryan Reynolds' character, Andy Milonakis, the stoner, like all the characters, you know, Justin Long, Norman, you associate with the guy who's scared to piss in public?
Yeah,
out of everyone in Waiting.
His explanation is
that's brutal for a famous YouTuber though, Griff. I don't think so. I don't know, man. I don't really view going to a party as like some sort of life accomplishment personally, but hey, to each their own.
But the give makes it so much worse.
How?
Yeah. I've seen it done in other contexts, like on TikTok and shit. But like the idea that you're imagining that someone who's like walking into the bathroom is just gonna start fucking bullying you when they hear you take a piss.
iDubbbz genuinely is worried that while he's taking a pee or a poo in the bathroom, that another man is gonna walk in and start bullying him. And if you
bullying,
bro,
yeah, nice little tiny cock you got there. Like, bro, what does he think is gonna happen? He's gonna get bullied in the bathroom?
I've seen that happen.
Walk up behind you and look over your shoulder and be like, ha, that's it.
In my entire life, nor have I ever heard of it happening. But for iDubbbz, this is a genuine concern and phobia that he has every time he uses a public washroom.
Wait, like...
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, he had to have been molested. There's no fucking way that's a normal fear that a normal guy has.
And he's admitting that. Look at him.
I have never once been afraid that someone would make fun of me for pissing.
Look at how ashamed of her husband she is. That is like...
Griffin, I dare you to get laid. You're going to have to pay me.
Visceral shame at how weak and pathetic her husband is. That he just...
If I'm going to waste all the time and effort in order to make it happen, then I need some money.
Fears that random men are going to bully him in the bathroom and give him a swirly. Like, did he get a swirly? Like, I thought that shit was in the movies, dude. I didn't think that, like, the bullies actually would put a motherfucker's head in the toilet and hit the fucking... You know what I mean? But I guess maybe that happened to iDubbbz in high school, and now, like, he's afraid of that trauma happening again. Like, it's the only real explanation I can have for why...
Yeah, maybe the high school gay guy walked up behind him. He's like, remember to shake it out before you walk away so you don't leak all in your shorts. And then the gay guy walks up behind him and goes, like, here, let me show you how, and then just jerks him off. And the whole time, iDubbbz is like... And then it just, like, scarred him for life. I don't fucking know.
He thinks this way.
You know someone said in chat, it's so funny, just, like, weak stream.
Like, I don't know where that fear comes from, bro. Like, if you gotta piss, you gotta piss. There's never been a time in my life where I'm like, damn, bro, I'm afraid to piss. So.
so I criticize this.
More meanings than one.
Isn't it?
Double in time.
Or whatever. Or you're pissing loud or whatever.
Yeah.
You're pissing loud? This guy is afraid to piss loud. This motherfucker is scared to piss because he's gonna fucking get bullied by another man. Oh no!
Oh
I don't even.
God.
He's cocked. He's beta.
You know he heads to the stall and sits down.
In previous episodes, he's admitted to that, saying he goes to the stall to pee and he pees sitting down.
Yeah.
Because he's worried about somebody abusing him at the urinal.
Yeah.
And he's hoping that if he this is crazy. I guess in his mind he feels like if there's the door, then he can lock. But the thing is, if somebody
Synthetic Man used to hold his shit in during camp trips for weeks. What the fuck?
He's really determined to come after you because they must just be a complete fucking demented psychopath. If you're pissing too loud sitting down, they're probably gonna come under the fucking door or over the door and whoop your fucking ass. Then
I don't know what
if you run into this person.
I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about, like, for him, a bathroom is like his "Are You Afraid of the Dark" episode.
No, he just kicks the fucking. Somebody kicks the door down and pisses all over it while he's sitting there.
Yeah.
I will show you how to pee, Ian.
Wait.
Weird fucking German or Russian guy just kicks the fucking door down and pisses in his mouth.
Hang on.
Man.
I have video.
Well, why are they Russian? Well, I'm trying to imagine the sort of person that is so fucking psychotic that because another man was pissing too loud, they would beat their ass. You know what I'm saying? You're bullying somebody for that. And I can only imagine like some creepy Eastern European or German guy or Norwegian guy that's just a total fucking creep.
I have a
Griff, that sounds oddly specific. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm cool. Why? I'm so secure, I share a urinal with other men at the same time. I even compliment their girth. Yeah, you look over to the side and be like, hey, man, nice cock. You know? And then they smile back and say, hey, bro, you got a nice one, too.
Nice cock. Perfect.
There's nothing gay about that, man. Men don't get complimented enough, obviously. Nothing wrong with that. Bro, what is this shit? I think you're fat. If you weren't fat, you'd get on Tinder and fuck a bitch. You're and funny. So your personality isn't clearly not the... Bro, I don't download Tinder, Hinge, whatever the fucking dating app of the day is. I don't use them. So I don't have any desire to be on a dating app at all. So there's zero incentive for me to do so. You have to dig through the fucking sludge just in order to find a semblance of, like, gold. And then even then, it's either a fucking OnlyFans, you know, chick just plugging her page, it's a bot, or it's just some chick that's desperate for attention and wants entertainment. So, yeah. No, it's just genuine. I have zero desire to use dating apps. So, you know, it's just the way it is. Not to mention that dating on my schedule would never fucking work. It would never work.
Some footage of...
No, it's just Vitaly. Like, Vitaly is his fucking ass for pissing too loud.
Oh my god. I can picture Vitaly doing that to Ian, you know?
No, I can. You know, that's the only sort of person I could see doing something like that, you know? Oh, man.
I have some video footage of Ian trying to piss in the bathroom.
He's sweating. He's got them cold sweats trying to piss. Oh, no.
Like, he's trying to brace himself.
I'm dying. Are there any bullies around? Are there any bullies around?
Holy shit, I got tears. Stop. I got tears in my...
I just want to say, extremely homophobic, extremely unfunny.
Oh, man.
Extremely pedophilic.
Whoa.
0 out of 10.
Here's the thing. If you've never seen the movie,
There's 3 reasons why Hassan can't use the word cracker.
Okay, right.
First of all,
It's an all-time ride up.
listen, you were saying this too, like me privately, we were like setting up the show, and you were saying about like this movie, right? Waiting, right? It's a raunchy movie. Remember like the balls, like he pulled his balls out, the guy, the Spanish dude. All this shit's really raunchy and stuff. It's like can't have any morally ambiguous characters or like dirty characters. Or, it's supposed to be a raunchy comedy.
They're of the belief that every single Anissa is of the belief. I don't know if Ian's of this belief because he kind of pushed back on the fisherman stuff last episode. But Anissa is of the belief that every person that she encounters or associates with in real life must be lockstep with her entire political ideology and worldview. And she also believes that all the characters and all the media that she consumes must also entirely agree with her worldview and ideology and politics, which is a really twisted way to live.
Yeah, you know, no, definitely. And also, it's like, okay, so are we gonna go back to Family Guy, every joke that's racist, and say it's a 0 out of 10?
Yeah,
or go to like, 10,
She
movie
is.
10 and stuff? Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's what she's going to do.
Yeah, like
because she believes that nobody is allowed to step out of line whatsoever on the most ridiculous SJW propaganda imaginable.
Yeah.
Brings
so,
it
like, it reminds me of all like the new Zoomers and shit who were talking about Friends, how Friends is the most racist show.
Or Seinfeld is the most problematic or racist. This aged poorly, guys. I can't believe it.
Yeah, so
So, you know, like in a lot of these circumstances, you're not supposed to think that they're the good guys. Like you're not supposed to actually think that Dennis and it's always in sunny Philadelphia with the Dennis system. Like that's a way to live, right?
If Griff was fat, he'd have the fat, deep voice. Yeah, true. My voice is too high pitched. Maybe I should get fat. You know, gain 200 to 300 pounds, and I can finally have a deep ASMR voice like Rich.
All right, guys. So today we're gonna be unboxing the new iPhone 17 Pro Max. I got this in space gray because of the sleek, angular nature of the phone. Really complements the color scheme.
Yeah, no.
You're supposed to be laughing at what a piece of shit he is. You know what I'm saying? But
this is the implication, right?
Oh, and pearl clutching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He has too much body hair.
She's talking about Hassan's body hair.
No.
Yes. Imagine being Ian after all of the cuck jokes and everything that he's had to suffer regarding Hassan and Anissa. Anissa is now talking to him about Hassan's hairy body.
How would you know?
A cuckold alert. She
Are there
fucked him.
pictures of
Oh,
Hassan
no.
topless?
I don't know.
Because if there aren't,
Anissa knows. Anissa's seen them.
whoa, buddy.
There's 3 reasons why Hassan can't use the word cracker.
brings up PowerPoint.
He has too much body hair. Okay. and
Look at
facial
Ian.
hair.
Look at Ian.
Oh my God.
There it is. There it is. The mask slipped. Look into his eyes. See the sadness. See the cuckoldry. See the uncomfortable awkwardness. The rage.
Man.
The cocked.
Hassan.
Yeah.
The gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's
Look how sad he is. He's so sad. He's so sad.
He has too much body hair.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and facial hair. His name is Hassan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he said that America deserves 9/11.
Wait, I thought racism and misogyny and homophobia wasn't funny, but that's funny. That you're okay to laugh at, though, right? So
Yeah,
0
well,
out of
'cause
10
they-
for
waiting, but the thing is, they say that that's not a joke. That America did deserve it, and that's what they said in the content deputy is that Hassan was merely passionately expressing his legitimate political beliefs about imperialism. That's what they said.
Yeah, well, you know, we're laughing at your 9/11, which is this situation. The Creative Flash 3.
Yeah.
All of those 3 things equals you can't say cracker.
Yeah.
Apparently I
Get ready for this.
Can we just say this? Imagine you're on 9/11, you're working on the Twin Towers, right? You're inside, you're doing your shit, whatever. You look out the window, plane on the way. Do you deserve it because some Americans are capitalists or this or that? You know what I mean? And your
Well, that's
kids
what
are at
they try
home
and
and they
say,
find out
right?
you died?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just pathetic internet edgy shit, right?
Yeah, dude.
But here's the situation, right? So if we remember, Anissa has talked about how she's Lebanese, she's Muslim, even though she's only 8% Lebanese on her 23andMe, okay? And even though she's renounced the Muslim faith, and she did an entire video on why she left Islam and why it was a fraud and all of this, she still claims that this high ground of being Muslim, of being Arab.
Yeah.
Get ready for this statement from Anissa.
Yeah, and I'll make a clear, I don't care if people make 9/11 jokes, obviously, but this is not, like to them, it's not a joke. To them, it's like, no, they really deserved it. It's like, okay. Anyway.
Say cracker according to my hockey team because when I was a child,
Right.
I called my teammate a cracker. I said, "You're being such a cracker." And
Does
my
Idubs-
team,
look at
because
Idubs.
I'm not.
He doesn't believe this at all. Like, he is so skeptical of what Anissa is saying. Anissa is so desperate for attention. Anissa is telling the story of her getting canceled on the hockey team for saying cracker.
No one fucking cares about cracker. Wait, when
I think he actually rolled his eyes, did he?
Yeah, I think so too. Look.
A cracker. I said, "You're being such a cracker." And my team, I'm not.
Whoa, it wasn't a full roll, but it was like
Oh, he was really contemplating it. He was close to doing a full rotation. He gave it a side eye, for sure.
First of all, back then, when you were in school, no one cared about cracker. No one still cares about cracker.
Dude, some black kid when I was in middle school walked up to me and said, "What's up, cracker?" And I just laughed in his fucking face. It was this fucking fat little black kid, like grade lower than me, thinking he was fucking hard or some shit. It's like, bro, fuck you. But yeah, I just laughed. He thought like that shit was like some sort of insult. It's like, really? Like, that shit was so fucking funny, man. Like, he literally thought he was like this tough fucking dude. I forgot what exactly happened, but I think I was like shit talking him or something. And he like slammed his hand on the locker next to mine. He goes, "What's up, cracker?" And I'm like, like I just started laughing. I don't know, dude. No, I wouldn't have said the N-word back then in public because, you know, you'd get in trouble at school for that, but I definitely called him a,
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
That, dude, honestly, like, you could get in trouble back in the day for calling people a bitch, a pussy, you know, the N-word, you know, something like that. But if you called somebody a...
Skip it up, faggot.
Nobody cared. Genuinely, nobody cared. Like, the fucking psyop on society to turn that into, like, the no-no word is fucking crazy, bro. You know, they tried the same thing with retard, but it didn't fucking work. So.
Back then, you could say the N-word and no one cared. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
I was
in like the late 90s and like early thousands, everyone was saying it. Like, what are you talking about?
12. I got a phone call from our coach. And was like, you cannot.
Idubbbz looks so skeptical right now. The look at his eyes, dude. He's like, "Are you for real, bitch?"
Do you believe this?
No.
I mean,
It's made up story number 9,002.
Call someone a cracker. You have to
That's the
apologize
thing.
to the team. You have
What
to
it really was is that they just actually hated her so much, and she smelled so bad in the locker room that they were just coming up with any excuse to get rid of this bitch. If this is true, which I doubt it is.
Well, someone's saying, remember, this is Edmonton. I do not believe this. Yeah, in Canada, like, no one fucking cared about slurs back in the day.
Apologize or you're off the team. And I had to apologize for calling my teammate Sabrina a cracker. So what does that have to? I'm the whitest. I'm literally the whitest.
Whoa, wait.
There she is. She's saying she's literally the whitest person in the world. But then she's going to claim the Arab high ground, the Muslim high ground, even though she's only 8% Arab and even though she's renounced Islam. But I just want to point out that her claim of being the whitest person ever is also false.
Yeah.
You are not, in fact, the whitest person ever because you're at least 8%.
You're a mutt.
Lebanese.
You're like Italian white.
Yeah.
All right.
No. Italian white is still infinitely more white than this.
The one gift the internet has given me is that there's literally nothing you can say to me at this point that will make me feel bad.
Cope alert!
She's a mutt.
Okay.
Cope alert! Cope alert! Cope alert! Just total lies.
Do you believe this?
Idubbbz is once again pressing X to doubt, but listen to this from Ian. This is a very different posture from Ian. Listen to what he says here. This is kind of crazy.
Okay.
Right. You've been hardened. Your skin has been toughened. I will say, as her husband, I know all the secret ones. Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! And look at Anissa! Look at Anissa's eyes! Look at the fear, dude! Look at, she's worried. She's
shook. Secret what?
Idubbbz is like, I have the secret dirt against you, Anissa. All of the abuse that you put me through, all of the insane. And he's like, I have
your dog dildo collection,
boardings. I know how to break you, Anissa.
Oh my
the whitest
God.
person you've ever met. The one gift the internet has given me is that there's literally nothing you can say to me at this point that will make me feel bad.
Right. You've been hardened. Your skin has been toughened. I will
want to try.
Say, as her husband, I know all the secret ones. Yeah, you know how to press
her eyes go wide.
No, dude, she's like not laughing. She's like when someone's like saying something you don't want them to say.
He's
like,
waking up. He's breaking the conditioning. Having to live in this basement and be broke, it's got to be waking him up. So.
Oh, your skin's tough, huh? Well, I know all the secret times you cry.
Basically, it's all the things.
Am I an incel or just a cell? Sounds like you claim to just be a cell. Yeah, bro, I literally do not try to get women at all. I don't talk to women. I don't have a single dating app on my phone. I haven't had one on my phone in over 7 fucking years. I don't go to places where women are found. And even if I do, I just keep to myself. So, yeah, no, I actively am not looking to get into, like, a relationship or to hook up with a chick. At all. So, yeah, it's not like an incel thing where it's like, oh, dude, like, you know, I'm on every dating app and these fucking dumb whores just won't message me back or anything like that. So, it's not like that one. She likes red rockets. I'm not talking about the ones in Fallout. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, she's into... When it comes to Fallout, she's definitely into dog meat, if you catch my drift.
But it now means something because I'm her husband. I can say all the things.
If my husband calls me an ugly bitch with an...
Okay, it's all... Okay, like, hang on.
He should.
He needs to. We need content cop Anissa. We really do. We need it. Somebody, if my husband calls me an ugly bitch. Now bring it back. You got to listen to this full quote.
Sorry, I can't.
It's really good. This is such. I told you guys we had 3 really good segments. We had Ralph's segment, this one, and Andy's like, "Why are you so?" I'm like, "Listen, buddy,
I'm like, it's a pretty decent show." You're like, "No, Andy."
And then we have the Phil shit too coming up next.
Griffin, a part of that 80% that's not. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, that stat, I 100% believe, man. Like, 70% of guys under 30 are not dating. Like, I 100% believe that. I'm living proof, baby. Probably most people in this chat are, too.
Really funny.
It's all the things, but it now means something because I'm her husband. I can say all the things.
If my husband calls me an ugly bitch with an enlarged labia, I will cry.
Oh, look at iDubbbz. That's like the first look of real joy we've seen on his face in years. Look at him. Look at he's elated. He's so happy. And Anissa's so sad. That's a sticker. That's
it is.
That's elated Ian. Can we get 10 subs for the elated Ian sticker?
Buddy, that is
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. He's laughing. His wife called herself a roasty and he's laughing.
Ian really happy. Not really
She's
happy.
enlarged.
He's real. Like, it's real. But I'll be sitting around for a post show too. We're doing some pirate software shit. So
that's a smile that really did reach his eye.
You're all married and have girlfriends? Oh, I bet, dude. That's why, what? 5:41 on Monday morning, everybody's in this chat? I'm sure. Did you just get done fucking your wife or some shit? Sending the kids off to school? I'm pressing X out on that one.
You can tell that he's so happy.
I think he has to become more mean to me online.
Listen to that.
Yes.
Are you hearing this? Anissa's telling iDubbbz what she really wants now. She's like, I want you to put me in fucking line, be mean to me, shit. And it's true. That's what he has to do. He has to regain his fucking ball.
Yeah, put a fucking choker collar on her and walk her down the street and call her a fucking stupid bitch every time she doesn't do what you want her to. She'd probably be into that, honestly.
And his dignity and start fucking owning this bitch. But that's what she's revealing her true feelings, that she wants to be dominated and put in line. And iDubbbz is just still not getting it.
No.
He's not getting with the program.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Oh my God.
Look at how disgusted she is with that beta response. You can see, zoom in, you can see how much she hates him and how she's disgusted by his doormat behavior.
Well, she's just like, like maybe if you want to be a little naughty to me and say some stuff to me, he's like, no. He's asking to be dominated.
She's repulsed.
Yeah, she wants him to slam. She wants him to slam her over the fucking counter and have his way with her against her will at least once or twice. Throw her around a little bit, assert the dominance. But nah, iDubbbz is like,
I gotta get my consent form. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't find a pen.
Because like in private, he's so mean to me.
Is he?
More like
look at him.
Oh.
Even she doesn't believe it. She's like looking at the camera like, do you guys buy it or what? But that's also her setting up the abuse arc post-divorce.
Yeah.
Her saying that behind the scenes he's mean and abusive to her.
Whoa. But he's not mean.
Bring it back.
He's not mean, probably. Like, he's not mean in a dominating, stern, manly way. He's mean in like a snarky.
No, I don't even think he is. I think she's just gaslighting him so that he believes he's an abusive monster in the divorce and like accepts being destroyed.
Would you be shocked?
Energy.
No.
You know what I mean? And I've had enough of her shit.
I'm an angry bitch.
No
one else was.
Truer words have never been spoken, Anissa. For once, she got it right.
You know what? It really feels like they're versing each other right here, eh?
Oh, yeah.
It feels like very tense.
Room with me.
Couples counseling.
Like, Dane, if I was in your situation, I would have shut off waiting. For sure. I also want to say...
Wait. What? What does she mean by that?
I don't know. She's addressing Dane, and she's saying, that to Dane, well, nobody would have known if you had finished the movie or not. So she says if she was Dane, she would have turned the movie off. But now listen to what she says here. The next thing she says.
Okay.
Why do my breasts look so large today?
Pause! They don't! And first of all, that was simp bait for Dane. She's talking to Dane, and then she's like fishing for Dane to agree that her breasts look huge, but they don't. They look fucking flat there, don't they? They don't look big at all.
She's just showing. It's like
she has those fucking stupid tattoos to try and make it look like she has bigger tits.
You have cleavage out. That's about it.
She's flat.
Come on.
I have been meowing.
Have you been joking?
Oh my God.
What the fuck? This is like outright cucking of iDubbbz. She's thinking about Dane's penis and asking him if he's been jelking, which is where you like grab your penis and hold it out all the way to try and make it bigger. So I guess she's like saying that she's seen Dane's penis and it's bigger than when she last saw it.
Buddy, what is
iDubbbz
happening?
Getting fucking mogged, buddy.
She's trying to rage bait iDubbbz?
Have you been yiffing?
Ball batting?
Oh, Dane, have you been yiffing?
She's just Dade been yiffing. Look at iDubbbz. iDubbbz looked fucking freaky there, like one frame before this there, and holy we can just shift it one frame. He looked
Why
really
doesn't
good.
she ask me this?
Bro, look at him there.
Whoa.
Right there.
Oh, the artifacting. Look at the way
Zoom in. What the?
How do you do that? That's kind of creepy, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I
okay.
did give this morning, and yeah, it was great. And yeah,
He's always been an ally of the LGBTQ movement.
Wait, who's
Oh no!
Can we stop with the LGBT movements?
No, but this is where it actually gets sad, and it's like, so get ready for iDubbbz's reasoning. It's not that he believes love is love, and that they're just people, and there's no difference, and he doesn't believe in religion, and da da da. Get ready for the reason why iDubbbz supports the LGBT community.
Because he's also gay.
It's worse than that somehow.
Okay.
Because everyone knows that little gay boys got bullied a ton.
Hang on.
So he identifies with the.
I mean, that is true. That is the reason why boys become gay, is because usually their abusive mothers bully them as children.
LGBT community,
which is why black men have the highest rate of homosexuality and trannies, because they grow up in abusive single mother households, by and large.
As he gets bullied, and so he supports them because they also get bullied.
How is it? Okay.
He's so weak.
And even if you weren't gay, you know that bullying sucks, and you find
Anissa's vagina is getting so fucking dry right now.
I was like in a positive say that.
Like, look at her face
Buddy,
right now,
it's a
and she's like,
desert.
"Here's, oh, buddy."
I can't even
with others who you relate to.
Yep.
So
These bog mints, I've been having cramps the whole time, and now I'm hungry, so I'm cranky.
And that's the end of the show. So Anissa was hungry on her period with cramps, and so they had to shut down the show. All right, now we have a little miscellaneous cringe. So here we have, oh my God. I'm going to say, like, this is better times for them, but this is pretty rough stuff.
You're going to have to call BS on what?
We're about to witness. No. Oh, God. Bro, listen. When your girl starts saying, let's do the TikToks, you got to say no. This is like the scourge humiliation ritual of the modern age, man. The next one may be actually even worse.
I didn't even get what that was.
It was a humiliation ritual.
Okay. I mean, but like...
This one's the worst. This one's the worst. Like the fake smile that he... Oh, my God. Oh. Look at him. Oh, no. Look at him. Look at him. No. Nothing wrong with me. No. Something's got to give. Oh,
where did you find
this? Cringe.
Who the fuck watches this? Is like, yeah, we need to upload this.
There's a whole channel.
We're so quirky and weird together.
It's like this Jed guy. He has, like, if you just type in like Anissa Jamha deleted cringe, there's hundreds and thousands of these TikToks with them. So quirk chungus.
I mean, like, is there?
Wow.
Even a thing
okay,
to
so
say?
Dad ended up doing an interview
With Nicholas D'Orio, yeah.
With Nicholas D'Orio on Friday. We're going to have a look at a few of the clips here. This kind of wrapping up the Creator Clash situation. Here he is complaining about his pay, his lack of pay.
So, when the guy said to me, what will you
I have no
take?
idea who the fuck that is. They're pretty big. Bro, she's wearing a padded bra. Don't fall for that. You forget she's an OnlyFans whore. They have to sell themselves. What is this shit?
Just trying to get my Dreamcast guy on, gotta shut the controllers off, but what did he say?
You have to buy it separately, or I guess it's the Play Anywhere game. So
you don't buy it separately. If you already bought an Xbox or Game Pass, you don't have to buy it again.
if you bought something
Wait, what?
for full price, it's...
What was that?
What did he say?
You have to buy it separately, or I guess it's the Play Anywhere game. So
you don't buy it separately. If you already bought an Xbox or Game Pass, you don't have to buy it again.
Yes, you do. Your Xbox games do not transfer to PC.
If you bought something for full price, it's playable on this, but I don't think it synchronizes with, like, Game Pass.
Okay, that is false. I'm not gonna watch this fucking fruit. You saw her OnlyFans. She's pretty hot. Ooh, there you go, PK. You can get her and Melanie at the same time. They look alike anyway. Lights turned off. You drank a little too much. You probably couldn't even tell the difference. Be like fucking twins. PK is too far gone. Yeah, well, you know. Can't help some people, unfortunately. What is this shit?
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
You know who's crashing out right now? Wings is bottoming out, and DSP are both bottoming out. I mean, like $17 streams.
I sent a very nice message to Wings, which he read right away this morning, but then didn't respond.
What'd you say?
I said, bro, you got to come back. I keep hearing nothing but negative stories about you. I'm not exactly sure what's true, but come on, life was so much better when you were with us. I'm in the process of making some really big moves. And then I said something else that I can't share, but he read what I said and then didn't respond. Like, dude, he hates us, Boogie. Like, Wings hates us.
Yep. He.
Yeah, because that, well, to be fair, he kind of has a reason to, but I don't know. They did throw him under the bus on that whole domestic abuse thing, which was not abuse.
Thinks it's our fault that people think he was like a woman abuser or whatever. And I don't know. It was a tough situation. We all did our best. I forget.
That was not a tough situation. That was not that big of a deal.
Seems like the right path, but
you want finger sniffs without donations? What the hell? Peyton, the problem with TTS is people will just use it to say the N-word. Is that Hey Arby person, the guy you used to play Rainbow with? What's the beef? He's coming after you hard recently, grievance of trolling. I'm glad nobody else knows about it.
Does he have the Pikachu on his overlay, or is that like done in post? It's pretty based if it's him.
Thank you for the $5. And just a sad Batman sitting in his house, upset at me. Any cures to dead head syndrome? Yeah, cure to it. Just don't wear the headset. It's meat and fatty tissue that gets moved away to the side.
No idea. Here, let's see. Wings of Redemption. Let's see if that's what it is. Doesn't appear to be. Nah, it looks like they added it in. That's a shame, man. I like the Pikachu. The Pikachu from Yellow. It's a good good drawing.
What ending am I going for? I don't care what ending I get. What would you say if a grown man walked up to me and slam dunked me? I'm assuming you mean pick me up and body slam me? Well, first off, I'd be in the world of pain, but second off, I'd probably be pretty impressed. Grown man that could actually pick me up and body slam me, he's a beast. I'm more of a boneless wing kind of guy. Smashing pumpkins. Smashing pumpkins. Are you using daggers because you stab? Yeah, okay. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Thompson, it seems like not many people last long on locale. I don't know. I don't watch locale enough to critique it. I tried to mass unban the other day, but YouTube's only allowed me to unban like 3 people at a time. No, I'm not going to drink on stream. And there's definitely not enough money you can donate me through YouTube because YouTube caps your donations at $500 a day. And I'm never going to drink for like $500. I have never seen Keemstar stuff. I have no desire to either. What would it cost for me to take a shot on stream? $50,000 US. And you doing it but playing the game? It is what it is, man. Nah, we're not.
Why? 50,000 to take a shot? I would do that for like, I don't know. What did he say? 500? Like, bro, if he wouldn't even do that for 500, that's crazy.
Up R6. I don't have an R6 team anymore. People say they want one thing, but in their heart they want something else. I have no clue what I actually want in my heart.
I guess $50,000 will pay off all his debt.
I wish Elden Ring streams did better donation-wise. That's about it. But it doesn't make enough money to sustain itself. It is what it is. Is what it is. If I could be with any woman throughout history, who would I be with, Kelly? Like, honestly, I don't think I'd want to spend my life with anybody else. I'm never going to viciously attack any online personality. Like, here's the beautiful thing about online personalities. If you don't like what they're saying, turn them the fuck off. For example, I'm not a big fan of Ben Shapiro. So you know what I don't do?
I don't think most people are.
Don't watch Ben Shapiro. I think everybody can see that the whole situation with my wife was a mistake.
Apologize, fellow Tawny, down whatever.
I thought a 6'6", 250-pound man was holding on to me.
Calm down. That's your wife.
Yeah, bro, you gotta slap a bitch if you have to tell her twice.
I'm not talking about any of that mess. You want to ask those questions, you need to be back on $25 bills.
Yeah, he's definitely lost weight.
And then I'll entertain them. Cool. No, not all questions, but if you want to ask questions that are controversial, $25 bills. If you want to insult me, it's a $10 bill.
$25 bills? I don't think those exist.
Hey, Trump's economy hitting hard, boy. I don't know what the Braves play today. Honestly, I've given up on watching the Braves play. You guys see the chat right now? Like, this is when, like, I want you guys to read the chat if you're like not paying attention to playing video games. Like, this is when I say, like, oh, they don't gotta like me. Guess what? If you don't like me, you don't gotta be here either. I'm surprised my mods aren't banning you guys. That's what I'm surprised about. Yeah, let me go on Discord and go to mods. There's no $25 bill, but you can donate $25 at a time. And if you want to be, I heard it was okay. Yes, and there's an unusual fascinations because like trolling started in 2017. It's currently 2025. Like we're halfway through it, so let's go ahead and call that 8.5 years. That motherfuckers have been coming by just to hate on me for no fucking reason. Or, like, it's not you gotta let grudges go. You could not like me from a distance. I'm gonna point that out. You could not like me from a distance. Hey, stop ignoring extending my chat. Like, honestly, that's not true. I don't play Rockstar games. Doomish, I know what you're trying to do. You want me to be afraid. Like, you know the restaurant I used to own? You know its name? You know it's still open? Don't care, man. One, like, nobody in my family even has ownership of it anymore. So we have nothing to do with that restaurant. They just kept the name because everybody knows my aunt. And it was the smartest thing to do for the business decision in that sector. That's why we named it what we named it. To get them boomer dollars. You're not smart. Everything that you're telling me is something I put out there for free on the internet. 100% I worked there. I owned it. I was half owner for like fucking a year. Neither. That's why none. Like the restaurant I was breaking even on, and I was making money on the daycare, but both of them were so stressful it wasn't worth it. Country cooking. We did buffet. We did like chicken bog, hot dog. We had like a hot dog French fry combo with a fountain drink. We had generally we did a lunch. We did like we did fried chicken, rice and gravy, or we do like perlo, but baked beans, stuff like that. Just a country cooking buffet, and you could order a la carte stuff like Hunt Brothers Pizza. Well, the opportunity fell into my lap more so than anything else. But it was a restaurant. Like trying to say that it wasn't a restaurant because it was in a gas station doesn't mean anything. It's all about location. You're trying to say that Subway isn't a restaurant because it's in gas stations? How about Taco Bell and McDonald's or Pizza Hut? Those are in gas stations too. Wings, what's your favorite burger from Wendy's? The Dave's single or the Dave's double, depending on how it is. But most likely, what I eat nowadays is probably the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. I have got no plans for my channel, man. My plans is to wake up every day and try to make $100 worth of donations. That's every day of my life. Probably gonna end it soon because like the chat has pretty much died on it. The chat's completely dead on it right now. No, because like to make $100 in donations, I got to make $130 because YouTube takes 30%. So like I still need $80 in donations to make my goal today. I don't have any stories. Like honestly, over the 16 years I've done this, like I've told every story I could actually tell. No, I've never cleaned swimming pools. I'm out of practice on Rainbow Six. I've never set up clean swimming pools back in the day. Like and subscribe for more Breaking Banquet videos. I don't even watch Breaking Banquet. Ban that person, please. Ban him.
Ban everybody. Has given up on his diet. Back to regular Cokes. No. The handheld for prisoners. Oh my god. Griffin should use that Pikachu. I would use a different picture of a different Pokemon. I would do this one. Either that. Let me see if I can find the other one I like. Mew the fetus? Yeah, I like Mew though, so sue me. Either that or we would do yeah, the Mew Gold Star is insanely expensive, so, you know, unless we want to have a fan funding, whatever, dry. Hold on, let's see how much it is now. It's super expensive. Gold Star PSA 10. How much is it now? That's World Championship. So someone has an English PSA 10 listed for 90,000. I don't know about the Japanese. Let's see. I'm sure one is sold somewhat recently. Okay, World Championship sold for 2,000, and I don't want that one. A PSA 9 is sold for 5,900. Okay, a 10 sold on May 4th for $15,000. There you go. All right. So, if we want to set up a donation goal for $15,000, I'll be more than happy to buy it. You know, here, let's see if I can do it. Oh, no, you can only do red or higher. Okay, nope. Can't do a $15,000 goal, sorry. So, you'll just have to take my word for it if we cross the threshold, but I don't think anybody wants to chip in. What? How many people do we have? Like 230. So what? Everybody would have to chip in like $70-something. So there you go. For the low price of $70, you too can buy me a Mew Gold Star PSA 10. Just think about it, guys. What would you actually use that $70 for? Buying a shitty AAA new release video game? Come on, man. Just give it to me instead. Nah, I'll cover the 30%. I'll cover the 30%. It's okay. I'll cover that. You know, why would you want to buy Death Stranding or fucking The Ghost of Lesbians or whatever it is? You know, $70 games. Instead, you could buy me an Ancient, or not an Ancient Mew. I don't know how much Ancient Mew is in a PSA 10. I'll take that too. But yeah, there you go. For a mere $15,000, you too can buy me an Ancient Mew. Or Gold Star Mew or whatever the fuck. It depends on the version of Ancient Mew. The version I would get is this one. Let's see how much it is. Ancient Mew 1 corrected PSA 10. Want available. Why did it... Fuck. Shit. Want a corrected one. No, that's English. Is this it? Nope, that has the Nintendo error. No, Nintendo. $2019. Yeah, there may not be a real one listed that I want. Yeah, I don't see one. Only the Nintendo error. A corrected Ancient Mew 1 and a 9 is worth $800. Which I have one of those. I graded it myself, but I want the 10. So that means the 10's probably like 4,000 to 5,000 at minimum. Which is wild, bro. For an Ancient Mew. Crazy. I bought mine for $100 in like the booklet. I graded it myself and I got a 9 on it, so I guess that's a nice $700 gain. But I wouldn't sell it. Yeah, you could use $70 to buy some 360 games, or you could use it to buy me a Gold Star Mew. I mean, when you really think about it, which is the better purchase? The Gold Star Mew is going to go up in price over time. Those 360 games, maybe. There is one graded game I'm thinking about buying. It's really cheap, honestly, and I probably should just buy it, but here, let me see. Has it sold? No, it hasn't sold yet. I've been thinking about buying this. But yeah, it's not even that expensive, honestly. It's just, I think, $200. But it looks sick. I already have some graded copies of the 360 Holy, wait, is that actually accurate? Hold on, I need to check that. Oblivion 5th anniversary, Xbox 360. We want condition, new. $250 for that? Okay, one sold for $120. Okay. Yeah, people are just taxing. Did you see the police body cam of Nick Fuentes getting... Oh, did he actually get arrested for it? Or did they... I mean, I saw that way back in the day, but is there new footage or something where... Did they actually charge him for something? Yeah, I heard of the Cheeto Zard. Yeah. Yeah, people spend way too much fucking money on dumb shit. So. See, I was trying to find something else. I added it to my eBay watch list. I was going to see if I can find it real quick. It was something stupid, too. I don't think I can find it.
I can't afford this shit!
Nope. Oh, well. Not gonna waste time. Oski Woski with the 2, you should play Space Marine 1 again. I could possibly do that, yeah. Maybe do that tonight. I think I still have it installed. Oh, no, I don't have it installed on this computer. Man. Dude, 10 Easter eggs you definitely missed in Squid Game. I didn't even know they had Season 3. Bro, I didn't even know Season 2 came out until people started bitching about it on fucking Twitter. Like, Season 3, I didn't even know was a thing.
This, all of you. Seriously, every one of you. You all fucking suck. You're all lucky bitches. The game's laggy as Get the out of my way.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I wanted to hit the Shy Guy.
Wait, hold on.
I wanted to hit the Shy Guy.
Claws.
I don't know if that helped me or not.
A lot going on right now. Oh man, I couldn't see that coming. I didn't get the bag? How the hell didn't I get the bag? That made no sense. Wow, I can't control my vehicle? Because I'm not used to this track at all. I don't think I've even been on it before. Snack Size did a $5 super chat talking about the Epstein list.
I'm not sure that coming to a Mario Kart World stream is the place to be talking about the Epstein list. Perhaps you're in the wrong spot. I'm just saying.
Of course. I couldn't do it. I tried to go big, nothing happened when I pressed the button, and I got hit. Don't know what hit me. Did you see anything? No idea. What? Again? What? There was a log, but the log, I don't think the log makes you trip, does it? I don't know, maybe it does.
Yo, is this person fucking retarded?
Wow, I can't control myself.
Oh my god.
What just happened? Someone knocked me out of the air. How is that even possible? What could they have hit me with? What the hell? Again?
Yeah, so when I bitch when we play Mario Kart on stream, I am not this bad. So I just want to say that yes, I may get angry at the fucking game, but I'm not blaming the game like some magical fucking shit's happening, when in reality I'm just getting fucked by items.
Yo, it happened again. Yo, I think that
snowman is insanely heavy.
Because when I try to flip, I actually fall.
What? That makes no fucking sense.
How did I not get an item? I drove right over the...
Dude.
I got nothing. Yeah, I think the connection in this one is bad too.
They're retarded.
Is that really him? This game doesn't show lag. But man, I'm really getting cheated here somehow. I don't even understand it. Of course, no items, of course. Now I get hit by a million items. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, look, I'm done. I seriously can't do anything. I don't like Snowman at all. Snowman is insanely slow. He's too heavy. Like, wait, that's not good.
Bro, is there even like a difference using the Snowman? Like, I don't know. Like, is that actually a thing where there's like a significant difference in Mario Kart depending on your character? I never actually knew that.
Problems here. Okay. What happened? Why make the classic villain the worst character? That's pretty stupid. Nice. That was the right time to have those mushrooms. Are you kidding? Wow.
They drove me off the track.
With no way to stop because I'm the freaking stupid snowman. Yeah, I hate the snowman. I was trying to draft and I get flattened. Wow, I cannot make heads or tails of what's going on. There's so much chaotic stuff happening. Items everywhere. Getting clipped by rotating force field barriers. Like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, you say so. Great.
I want to know why they take away all of your power-ups when you fall off the track. That's
music.
Way out in first. Oh, come on! I couldn't even see it. It came at me so fast, I couldn't react to it. Why would someone get a lightning bolt in top 8? That's ridiculous. All they did was screw me over because I needed that item and they took it away from me. Wow. I got completely boned. Yeah, that's it. So, oh, did you see the lag spike too? There was a giant lag spike right there where everyone froze and unfroze. Oh, eyes burning. Of course it misses. Of course I get flattened. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. There's literally like 7 guys in front of me. So the freaking boomerang misses them all. But then I get flattened by the ball that randomly comes by. Right. Oh, what? Sure. That made 0 sense. I was drifting, and all of a sudden I just fly off the course for no reason. Of course, I get the first. Immediately, random item hits me out of nowhere. No way it could have even been aimed for me, but it hits me anyway. Great fucking gameplay. Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I can do. Just nonstop nonsense. I get the first place, and an item that's not there hits me, and I'm in 7th. It's just crap. You can see the connection was bad. You can tell the matches where the connection is.
The connection. Bro, no, you got fucking cucked by an item last second. Welcome to the fucking club.
It's awful, and it's not. And if you guys aren't aware, this game's player base has fallen off monstrously in the month and a half.
It really hasn't, but go off, Queen.
After it's been out. Almost no one plays this anymore. Most people are collectively saying this is the worst Mario Kart ever made. And
the worst Mario Kart ever made. Dude, the cope. The fucking cope. Holy shit.
Basically, because of that, when you try to play it, it's very hard to get good matches down. The game, again, it looks like it's smooth, but it's legit not. It's legitimately lagging constantly, and you can't tell because the way Nintendo designed the game. So it's terrible.
I would say from the ones I've played, Mario Kart Wii is probably the worst, like, real 3D Mario Kart. That's probably, like, I would consider the worst. But, yeah. The SNES would like a word. OG Mario Kart does not. Well, I'm talking about like true 3D Mario Kart. Obviously, like an SNES game is not really in the same realm of, gaming as something like, N64 onwards.
At all. Like, I'm not fucking being hit. How did I get to first place by flying over everyone with So it's complete bullshit. Again, the lag is so fucking bad, but you can't see it because they've masked it with the way they programmed the game. I think it's great. It's nostalgia bait, but the fucking gameplay is awful. That's why you may be asking yourself, you're watching, like, how are trolls getting in Phil's lobbies every game? Because there's no one playing this game. That's why. So it's very easy just by searching a couple times to get into my lobby because there's not many people playing at all. You stole my mushroom when I was deciding.
It's because they're matchmaking at the exact same time that you do.
Take a shortcut using it. Wow. Wow, what a great boost, huh? It boosted me into the fucking wall. I couldn't control my cart. I still can't control my cart. That's it, I'm done. I can't control my cart right now. Of course, a random red shell out of nowhere. Can't even see who shot it. No chance to avoid it. Great gameplay.
Yeah, no shit, you can't avoid a red shell. That's the reason why it's a fucking red shell. Holy fuck, man. It's so bad.
Again, dude, I just came off the side of the road. How the fuck could an item hit me? It makes no fucking sense at all. Item from off the fucking screen. If I'm in last place, how is someone behind me hitting me with a fucking boomerang? It said I was in 8th. Did I get hit from a boomerang from behind? How does that make any fucking sense? Fucking red shell. Nothing I can do about it. You gave me a shitty banana? That's what you gave me? What a waste of time that was. You got a gold mushroom. I got fucking
stupid regular items.
And a blue shell that's worthless. I'm done. I can't catch up. It's complete ass. I was given the worst items possible, and someone behind me gets the fucking gold mushroom. I'm just sad because we waited so long for a new Mario Kart, and this one's pretty much dead. Like, again, look, every time I play, I'm playing exactly the same people. There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did they do to the Mario Kart? They fucked it up. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Did you see that bullshit? They stuck me behind a pole and wouldn't let me unstick because the fucking lag is so bad. I was stuck behind the pole. What is wrong with this game? That's what I pressed mine.
You decided to not give it to me.
Keep hitting me with items. Can't do anything about it. Just keep hitting me with items. Can't do anything about it. It's like the 7th one in a row. This game is degraded in the month and a half I played it. It's just like, the connections are ass. Oh, Donkey Kong was in front of me. Then he disappeared. Then he reappeared grinding on the rail. Now he's ahead of me again. What the fuck is going on? Bullshit. 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 I got hit 4 times in a row by complete bullshit. Gee, I wonder when I'm about to be eliminated. Bullshit. What a terrible fucking game, dude. What a terrible game. Oh, of course. Well, here comes the nonsense. Get hit by 1 item, that's it. Get sent to the end of the pack because the game is a piece of dog shit. What was that? What in the holy hell was that explosion? Flattened out of nowhere, nothing you can do. Don't know what hit, you couldn't see it. What the fuck? What is going on? Are you kidding me? A random bouncing, charging chuck, bumbling ball hits me. Out of nowhere. Come the fuck on, just when I'm coming back to do that shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I can't come back now. Oh my god, then of course, I can't stop my momentum, and then I get hit by fucking bullshit because I'm stuck on the wall. Great. Wow, couldn't do anything about that. Wow, look, can't do anything, just comboed endlessly. Completely comboed endlessly. Look still, I can't move. Great gameplay right there.
Great gameplay right there. Bro, you were going fucking face first into an obstacle. What the fuck do you mean? Great gameplay right there. Holy shit, man.
What? Sure. What? Nothing I can do about any of this. Huh? What the fuck? Why does everyone get to hit me in a row? Game is fucking ass. I'm at 18th. I'm done. You're serious. I'm about to be done because literally everyone hit me in a row and there's no way to catch up. Fuck this fucking game.
My god.
Fuck this fucking. I was in 3rd fucking place. All of a sudden, everyone hits me. I'm at 18th. No way to catch up. Dude, Nintendo fucking sucks.
Z here with the 5. I'm balls deep into AC Unity. Holy shit, it's great. World feels so alive and open. I'm at the point I'm even enjoying Ubisoft's busy work side. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Unity was the last great Assassin's Creed. After that, it was Jover. But yeah, that game, like the world and everything is so well designed.
The fuck were they thinking with this dumb piece of shit? It's getting worse the more I play it because there's less people playing it, so it just makes it less fun. It's just awful. From 3rd to 18th, no chance to catch up.
Ass.
First place, get 2 red shells I avoid, then a blue shell comes. I mean, you can't have enough items to avoid three things in a row. So I avoided the first 2 as expertly as I could. The 3rd gets me. Gee, I really played poorly there, right? I can't see. What do you want me to do? I pressed it. I pressed the fucking thing. It didn't work. That's ridiculous. I pressed the speaker and the speaker didn't activate and he hit me with a red shell. Because the fucking lag sucks in this fucking game now. Dumb fucks. God, Nintendo sucks now. Oh, the mighty have fallen. I knew it. I wanted to use the bullet bill. I was like, I'll wait slightly more. Lightning. Of course. Okay. There's only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a growth item, someone had a bullet bill. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, why play it? I'm actually getting so frustrated with this game, there's no point in playing it anymore. Every single time you're doing well, the game just gives everyone else insane items. I was in 1st, red shell, blue shell, back to back to back. How do you want me to avoid 3 fucking shells in a row? First I used my speaker, then I had the shield. I can't avoid 3 shells in a fucking row. Then they pulled that shit. This fucking sucks. It's not even fun. It's literally super fucking annoying at this point. I bet that's why no one plays it anymore. We waited a decade for a new Mario Kart. Within a month, the game's fucking dead. Nintendo fucked up bad. This console is shit right now. All right, after this, we're switching characters, but we need someone to contribute and pick a new one because we're waiting for a $10 contribution, guys. Let's get one. What happened? The first half of the night, we had all these nice contributions. Now it's dead. What's going on? Of course. Okay, sure. What the fuck was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, can't make a jump. Look, I can't even do nothing. It's totally my fault, right? No items. Fuck your mother.
Yep,
dude.
it is. Totally.
Oh, get hit again. Yeah, fuck this. It's so unfun at this point, trying to play this stupid shit. It's not fun anymore because there's no skill involved at all. Everyone just gets random items and you get fucked over and over and over. Of course, I'm driving straight, hook right instead, and hit the car. When I hit the boost. Here we go again. Just keep driving the cars. Can't do anything about it because the lag is so fucking bad. This is what they gave me. Boomerang. Fucking boomerang at the end. The fuck do I do with that? Guys, we got about half an hour left on stream. Guys, it's this simple. Number one, guys, I'm not changing characters till someone picks one. Guys, now. Guys, we got half an hour left.
Guys.
We are still at what, 77 bucks? No one has contributed in 40 minutes. We have no memberships tonight. We only have one sub. If we don't hit the goal tonight, what, 77 characters till someone picks one. Guys, now. Guys, we got half an hour left. We are still at what, 77 bucks? No one has contributed in 40 minutes. We have no memberships.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
Tonight. We only have one sub. If we don't
imagine having a job so you don't have to beg for fucking shekels on fucking YouTube.
hit the goal tonight, then that's curtains for Mario Kart, and we'll move on and do other stuff at night. Okay? Guys? Random, I hit a speed boost. How the fuck did the item hit me? If I was speed boosting, how did the item moving normal speed hit me? It makes no fucking sense at all. The game is such shit.
Griffin should do a DSP type of stream. What do you mean? Where I just like blame the game for everything and constantly beg for money?
I didn't get an item? Are they insane? I power slipped directly into them.
That's retarded.
What just happened? Where'd my item go? My item vanished. Why did I lose my... Dude, I lost my item again. That's twice. I have no idea why I was in the middle of using the fucking boomerang. It disappeared. What the... That didn't make any sense what just happened. What the fuck? No, enough with this bullshit. So it hits me out of nowhere despite it didn't say that it was following me. Then my fucking speaker doesn't...
It's a green shell, and of course it doesn't say it's following you. Oh my god.
Work. Then I get hit by inexplicable bullshit. Then I'm off the track. Fuck this. Fuck all of you. Seriously. Fuck every one of you. You all fucking suck. You're all lucky bitches.
Why didn't he just go straight
Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh my god, he's so bad, bro. He didn't even go straight down the middle of the map with his fucking skip. Damn.
It's the bullshit. I did not get outplayed at all. Literally 4 things in a row happened that were complete bullshit.
I did not get outplayed at all. 4 bullshit things happened. You didn't even use your fucking, super boost room properly.
Item hits me that wasn't
I don't even know what the fuck that thing's called. The gold mushroom or whatever.
Didn't say it was following me. Don't know what the fuck it was. Then, all of a sudden, I get fucking cheated. Fuck this. Just fuck this game. That's complete bullshit. Seriously, that's bullshit.
Truly.
No. Hint, hint.
Yeah, hint, hint.
No. Hint, hint. No. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Nintendo YouTubers mock DSP's Donkey Kong failure. Should we watch that? It's really short, so why not? Hint, hint for that Mew card. Yeah, exactly. For just $70, you too could help me buy myself a Gold Star Mew.
There's been a couple of platforming moments. I remember there was one challenge room where you have to spin on a rock and glide down the... Actually, I can show you it because I have a clip from it. if you will humor me here for a second, I'm not sure if you guys will be able to hear this.
Oh no.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not sure if the sound's coming through. We need the sound to come through for this. It's very important.
It's so funny.
It's very important to have sound. Let me see if I do this. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but I'll give it a shot.
I don't understand. What the hell's going on? What? Thanks for explaining nothing. Okay, here we go. What happened? Sure. I thought you could turf surf on the thorns. I guess not. What happened? Why did it break?
What happened?
I don't understand what's going on. It's breaking instantly.
That was actually the moment I was thinking of for the 3D platforming. That's our friend of the show, DSP there, who we recently showed his Mario Kart performance on the channel. Why is this guy so bad at games, Sean?
I don't know.
43,000 likes, bro. God damn. And he barely gets 200 viewers. Like, for the amount of, like, reach that DSP gets across the internet, it is insane how small his audience is. Like, bro, this guy can have, like, videos made about him with millions of views, clips on Twitter get 100,000 likes and shit, and his viewership does not get bumped up at all. It doesn't even fucking move. It's like insane. Like, he's just so repulsive to even the most brain dead of normies that they want nothing to fucking do with them.
And it's never his fault. It's always
No, it's never his fault.
I have a weird thing where I can't help but watch him sometimes. You know the game Blueprints?
Yeah.
Okay. He was playing Blueprints and he was stuck on a puzzle. And somebody in the chat was telling him how to solve the puzzle. And he was telling this person they were wrong. That's not how you do it. Just going back and forth for like 10 minutes. And he was doing what the gentleman or the individual was saying incorrectly. And the guy was like, no, you got to do it. You got to do it like this. You got to do it like this. And then finally he did it the way he was saying. He didn't even say thank you.
Oh
He was just like, oh, well, there you go. right off. I was like, oh my God, dude.
We showed the
money,
clip after Mario Kart came out of him. There's like a jump where like you go across the course. You don't actually take the course. You kind of skip a part. I don't know if you saw this clip. And he tried to get back on the course and go the other way, which was so obviously not what you were supposed to do. And then it was yelling at him that he was going the wrong way. And he's like, why'd the game put me the wrong way? That's not good.
That's not good. What is this game doing? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Where is the Kick support? We need to get some subs over on Kick. We need to get some super chats going. You know, there's not been any super stickers or anything like that. Let's get some support going.
Oh my God.
Get him on the pod.
I would love to talk to him.
I don't want him on here. You can have him.
I would love to talk to him.
You can take him.
Fuck you. Who the fuck are you to make that kind of a crazy ass thing?
Oh my God. People can make fun of Griffin too, if not. I don't care. Bro, if I suck at a video game, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not like, oh my God, the game's fucking bugged, dude. The game's fucking bugged. Like, oh, it glitched. I didn't get my item. Like, no. If I suck at a game, I have no problem admitting it. I don't claim to be a professional gamer like DSP. He has, like, some weird fucking, you know, just obsession, for lack of a better term, like a complex where he cannot accept the fact that he's not good at games. Like, his entire identity in his head is linked to the fact that he's like this, you know, borderline professional level gamer across various, like, I don't know, different genres, like fighting games or Mario Kart or shooters or whatever it might be. He thinks he's an expert at everything he touches. He's not. But I time everyone out because I want to. It adds to the dramatic effect. I don't ban anybody, so. At most, you'll get timed out for 5 or 10 minutes. So, you can cope through that. Let's see. Anything else that pops up real quick? Is Nintendo being unfairly targeted for Switch 2? Yes. Jeez, bro. An hour and 10 minutes of DSP raging at Mario Kart. Dear Lord. I heard Shadow Banned account was banned. I did not ban him. Do you know what probably happened with him? Bro, every single community post he used to spam reply constantly, so YouTube might have auto-banned him as like a spam. It was you? Well, there you go. I have no idea if it was you or not. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. But yeah, it's probably because he spammed the shit out of the replies on community posts. So, we've had that happen to somebody else before, too. Like, he's one of those guys that thinks, like, everybody cares about his input on everything that's said ever. So, yeah, my guess is YouTube probably just blocked him for spam. I don't know. I would check, but that takes effort. Who's getting married first, Raymond or Griffin? I don't know if Raymond ever would get married. I think he said he just wants to have a sex contract where he pays the rent and she has to fuck him. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Isn't Raymond still crashing out? He found someone already? I have no idea if he found somebody or not. Nintendo has big things coming. Whoa. Big. Oh, look, there we go.
So it's complete bullshit. Again, the lag is so bad, but you can't see it because they've masked it with the way they programmed the game. There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did they do to Mario Kart? They it up. This game. This. I was in third place. All of a sudden, everyone hits me. I'm in 18th. No way to catch up. Dude, Nintendo sucks. Because the lag sucks in this game now.
Dude, he has such a hate boner for Nintendo because for years they used to flag people's videos and take the money if you played Nintendo games on YouTube. So DSP has a massive fucking hate boner for Nintendo because they got in the way of his money, and it's carried over for all these fucking years. But yeah.
There's only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a growth item, someone had a bullet bill. Yeah, why play it? I want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. You might be able to find them still. Let's see. DSP Nintendo. I don't know. Maybe too far gone at this point to find, but dude, he used to make videos getting angry. Oh, here we go. DSP hates Nintendo and Google. Throws Wii U in the trash.
Google. I do. I hate them, okay? Even though they're my lifeblood, they're the reason why I was able to have a hobby of gaming on the internet. They're one of the worst business models I've ever fucking seen in my life.
DSP
Coming from a business
versus
major, a finance major,
Nintendo.
again, someone who does continuous improvement work, who has completely revamped business processes and made them more efficient. Their business is batshit insane. I'm gonna try to say this in a way that it makes sense. Their own effort, their hard work, their commentary. A video game, the vast majority of video games are in bare-bones software of the game. Then took the effort to upload it and promote it on a third-party website, made some money off of ads on it, and now Nintendo wants a cut, okay? Anything else, a movie, a song, okay? Any of these things, they're not able to be transformed, okay? How can I explain this? When you watch a movie, regardless of if you're doing commentary over it, like Mystery Science Theater 3000 does, you're not changing the movie. The movie is the movie. And so if you are showing someone the entire movie, you basically spoiled the movie. Someone who watches you do commentary over a movie is probably not going to go watch that movie or buy that movie because they already saw it. You've spoiled it, basically. A video game, the vast majority of video games are interactive, meaning what's happening on the screen is because you're controlling it. Now, yes, the actual number of situations and hypotheticals that can happen in a video game playthrough are limited to what is created by the software and the programmers. However, the way that you go about it is your own individual way. And also, your commentary added to that is at least an argument enough to say that this is a transformative work. Let's put it this way. If you were to take the game code, and I just threw my game by accident, the game code of Metro Last Light, and you were to rip the game code off the disc after buying it, and you were to upload that to the internet, that could be 100% considered copyright infringement. 100%. However, if you're doing a video game playthrough, because what you're creating on screen is part of your input, and if you weren't there on the other end, okay, controlling it, and it would never happen, that could be a legal precedent set to say that video games are different from movies and from music, and they are transformative work. Let's Plays are transformative work. Nintendo has been the first major game publisher to take it upon themselves to think that they somehow legally own the videos that you put up of their game, even though you had your own interactivity with it. That's the reason why the videos were able to be created in addition to your own commentary. Again. I mean, there are people out there. What about that guy Nintendo Capri Sun who plays Nintendo games? Like, that's his gimmick. He likes to play Nintendo games on YouTube. There are people who exclusively do that. Nintendo just shat in your mouth. Nintendo just said,
But see, this goes back like over a decade. His hatred of Nintendo. He absolutely hates them.
Of course it misses. Of course I get flattened. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. There's literally like 7 guys in front of me. The freaking boomerang misses them all. But then I get flattened by the ball that randomly comes by. Right. Now, once again, I'll tell you right now, it's connections. The connections suck ass, but Nintendo hid the lag so that you can't see it. So the game always looks smooth, but then shit just mysteriously doesn't work for some reason. Video games at one point were synonymous with Nintendo, and I'm sorry, but Nintendo fanboys are the most hardcore fucking fanboys on the planet Earth. They will defend Nintendo no matter what wrongs they do, right? They will defend Nintendo. Nintendo tomorrow, Iwata could come out and say, please understand, fuck you, we don't like customer, suck our big Japanese and the fanboys would come out and say, oh, that's great, we love sucking Japanese.
There you go.
Oh, what? Sure. That made 0 sense. I was drifting, and all of a sudden I just fly off the course for no reason. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's pretty stupid gameplay, huh? Of course, I get the first. Immediately, random item hits me out of nowhere. No way it could have even been aimed for me, but it hits me anyway. Great fucking gameplay. Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I can do, just non-stop nonsense. I get to first place, and an item that's not there hits me, and I'm in 7th. It's just crappy. You can see the connection was bad. You can tell the matches where the connection is awful and it's not. And if you guys aren't aware, this game's player base has fallen off monstrously in the month and a half that it's been out. Almost no one plays this anymore. Most people are collectively saying this is the worst Mario Kart ever made. And basically because of that, when you try to play it, it's very hard to get good matches out. The game, again, it looks like it's smooth, but it's legit not. It's legitimately lagging constantly, and you can't tell because the way Nintendo designed the game.
No! It can't be! No!
So it's terrible. It's not legit at all. Like, I'm not fucking being hit. How did I get to first place by flying over everyone with a golden mushroom, but then I instantly get hit by an item? There's no way the item could have targeted me. I just landed. So it's complete bullshit. Again, the lag is so fucking bad, but you can't see it because they've masked it with the way they programmed the game. So sad. How the mighty have fallen, you know. This game should have been insanely good, and Nintendo just didn't give a fuck. They just pumped out a piece of crap, man. It really is like, the graphics are good, the music is great, it's nostalgia bait, but the fucking gameplay is awful, and everyone quit it. Everyone quit the game within a month. That's why you may be asking yourself, you're watching, like, how are trolls getting into those lobbies every game? Because there's no one playing this game. That's why. So it's very easy just by searching a couple times to get into my lobby because there's not many people playing at all. You stole my mushroom when I was deciding.
No, it's called matchmaking at the same time. People used to do this with me with Halo MCC when it had like 30,000 people on it, so.
I had to take a shortcut using it. Wow. Wow, what a great boost, huh? It boosted me into the fucking wall. I couldn't control my cart. I still can't control my cart. That's it, I'm done. I can't control my cart right now. I just got hit like 4 times in a row. I had no control over anything. Of course, a random red shell out of nowhere. Can't even see who shot it. No chance to avoid it. Great gameplay. Again, dude, I just came off the side of the road. How the fuck could an item have hit me? It makes no fucking sense at all. Item from off the fucking screen. If I'm in last place, how is someone behind me hitting me with a fucking boomerang? It said I was in 8th. Did I get hit from a boomerang from behind? How does that make any fucking sense? Fucking red shell. Nothing I can do about it. You gave me a shitty banana? That's what you gave me? What a waste of time that was.
Well, DSP's enjoyment of games is solely linked to their monetization potential. If a game's not able to earn him money, he hates it. So, because Nintendo for all those years couldn't earn him money, he just hates them.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in, then squeeze banana. They got a gold mushroom. I got fucking stupid regular items. And a blue shell that's worthless. I'm done. I can't catch up. It's complete ass. I was given the worst items possible, and someone behind me gets the fucking gold mushroom. Super lame. I'm just sad because we waited so long for a new Mario Kart, and this one's pretty much dead. Like, again, look, every time I play, I'm playing exactly the same people. There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did they do to Mario Kart? They fucked it up. Wow, couldn't do anything about that. Wow, look, can't do anything, just comboed endlessly. Completely comboed endlessly. Look, still, I can't move. Can't even control my character again. Great gameplay right there. Oh my god. What? Sure. What? Nothing I can do about any of this. Huh? What the fuck? Why does everyone get to hit me in a row? Game is fucking ass. I'm at 18th. I'm done. You're serious. I'm about to be done because literally everyone hit me in a row and there's no way to catch up. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking. I was in 3rd fucking place. All of a sudden, everyone hits me. I'm in 18th. No way to catch up. Dude, Nintendo fucking sucks. The fuck were they thinking with this dumb piece of shit? It's getting worse the more I play it because there's less people playing it, so it just makes it less fun. This is awful. From 3rd to 18th, no chance to catch up. Wow, I just got hit with 3 items in a row. Did you see that? Literally 3. First place, get 2 red shells I avoid, then a blue shell comes. I mean, you can't have enough items to avoid 3 things in a row. So I avoided the first 2 as expertly as I could. The 3rd gets me. Gee, I really played poorly there, right? I pressed it.
We're dealing with a real professional here, guys.
The fucking thing, it didn't work. That's ridiculous. I pressed the speaker didn't activate, and he hit me with a red shell. Because the fucking lag sucks in this fucking game now. Dumb fucks. God, Nintendo sucks now. Oh, the mighty have fallen. Red shell is red shell. Okay, I'm gonna do speaker. Press the button, nothing twice, then get hit by the red shell. Great gameplay, bro. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? They weren't even there. They put me in last and gave me a speaker. They gave me an item for first place. They gave me someone in last. I knew it. I wanted to use the bullet bill. I was like, I'll wait slightly more. Lightning, of course. I was gonna wait till right about here and use it. Okay. There's only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a coat item, someone had a bullet bill. It's fucking...
Bro, that shit's happened to me so many fucking times.
Bullshit. Yeah, why play it? I'm actually getting so frustrated with this game.
Why play it? Because it's fun, Phil. You don't have to win at everything. You know, I'm sorry your mom and dad made you feel like you're the winner all the time, but your fucking bitch ass is just annoying.
There's no point in playing it anymore. Every single time you're doing well, the game just gives everyone else insane items. I was in first. Red shell, blue shell. Back to back.
I'm not watching my future self, bro.
How do you want me to avoid 3 fucking shells in a row? First, I used my speaker.
I will never care this much about gaming ever again. So, it's already over on that front.
Then I had the shield. I can't avoid 3 shells in a fucking row. Then they pulled that shit. This fucking sucks. It's not even fun. It's literally super fucking annoying at this point. I bet that's why no one plays it anymore. We waited a decade for a new Mario Kart. Within a month, the game's fucking dead. Nintendo fucked up bad. This console is shit right now. I really, really hope that Donkey Kong Bonanza is good. Because right...
I really hope.
Now things are not looking good for this console. This fucking game sucks. Okay, sure. What the fuck was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, can't make a jump. Look, I can't even do nothing. It's totally my fault.
Dude, I love my Switch too. Like, you know, from Mario Kart to Bravely Default to Donkey Kong, like, those are 3 straight up bangers.
All right. No items. Fuck your mother, dude. Oh, get hit again. Yeah, fuck this. It's so unfun at this point. Trying to...
Oh, I know, dude. He rage quit at a fucking kid's platformer. Like, come on, bro.
It is stupid shit. It's not fun anymore because there's no skill involved at all. Everyone just gets random items and you get fucked over and over and over. Lightning again. Oh, Genie passes because of lightning. Amazing gameplay. Such a good player. Well, here comes the nonsense. Get hit by 1 item, that's it. Get sent to the end of the pack. The game is a piece of dog shit. What was that? What in the holy hell was that explosion? I have no idea. Of course. Can't do anything. Just keep getting hit again. Endlessly comboed. What the fuck? What is going on? Are you kidding me? A random bouncing, charging chuck, bumbling ball hits me. Out of nowhere. Come on, man. Come the fuck on, just when I'm coming back to do that shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I can't come back now. Because there's no items left. Yeah, there's no items left, so there's no way for me to come back. Oh my god, then of course, I can't stop my momentum. And then I get hit by fucking bullshit because I'm stuck on the wall. Great. Whoa, there's a super jump shortcut that he did. Did you see that? He did a super jump shortcut up on a plant. I didn't know that existed. I can't get any speed here. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
And no items. It's over. Can't catch up. Yep, nothing I could do. Again, it was just bullshit. It was me getting hit by items. There was the one, I like the guy who did the shortcut. It was a shortcut to jump on a plant. I don't know how he did that.
I like the guy who did the shortcut. That was PPP.
Was nice. Outside of that, 100% garbage item nonsense. No actual driving skill whatsoever. Like, no.
Let me see what the screenshot.
Cheat, a million fucking items. Get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, where was it? I wanted to...
This is ass.
Oh, wait, it went to the next video. Shit.
So, it's complete bullshit.
I wanted to see what the screenshot said.
Nonsense. No actual driving skill. Again, it was just bullshit. It was me getting hit by items. There was the one, I like the guy who did the shortcut. There was a shortcut to jump on a plant. I don't know how he did that. That was nice. Outside of that, 100% garbage item nonsense. No actual driving skill whatsoever.
I legit just beat Phil in Mario Kart World. I'm based. That's weak, man. Yeah, even in Mario Kart, he's getting felted. Oh my god, man. That's fucking hilarious. DSP dead mom. Bruh. Brutal. Brutal, dude. Guys, do you want your autistic card GF? Is this y'all's dream girl right here?
I haven't opened this either. Let's open these and these and these. Let's try them all. Please. Fine.
No.
We can find better shops.
No, you're great. That's.
I just love Pokemon. Chat, help. This is cute.
I've seen better
though.
prices, but.
We should do these. We should do these. Do you want these?
Yep, get those sleeves.
Very cringe.
Those ones are cute. Do you want these ones? Look how cute that is.
Yeah,
that looks like my dog.
Yeah. Wait, let's get the gasoline.
No, I like this one.
Okay, yeah, this one isn't.
Okay. I haven't opened this either. Let's.
Why would you even buy those? No, dude, absolutely fucking not. I don't open Pokemon. Opening Pokemon is for fucking losers. Only buy the singles, bro. Only buy the singles. I buy slabs and sealed product, or maybe some single cards that I stick in a binder for investment purposes. But yeah, I don't like opening packs. I'll watch other people open packs, but very few people. Because most of them are like, oh my god, we got a fucking... like, whatever gay, random Pokemon, so... I only like people who don't take the Pokemon cards seriously. Otherwise, I don't watch them. Which, you know, narrows the list to like maybe 1 or 2 channels. I thought about doing that at one point, doing a Pokemon channel and being like that guy who's like, oh yeah, you just got fucked, bro. But I don't know. I don't really want to deal with that community. I don't really want to deal with that fucking community. Nah, I don't, dude, I don't camp out, because the thing is, it's like, alright, like, here, let's see. Pokemon. Prime example. Let's see, where's TCG player? There we go. 1 year. This is why you don't camp out. Because this is generally what happens. Like, here the set comes out. Then it drops almost immediately after. Then it shoots up. And then it kind of fizzles out once it, you know, reaches maturity or more sets come out. And then, you know, it kind of goes back up a little bit. But, yeah. If you buy it at any point between here and here, which is like basically a 7-month period, you're really not doing that bad long term, because let's say the box goes up to $500. Are you really going to be kicking yourself because you bought it for $260 instead of $240 or $210? Like, are you really going to care that you're still over doubling your money in either case? Probably fucking not. So all that matters is the fundamental strategy of buying it and keeping it sealed. As long as you buy it before it dramatically skyrockets in price, you will be fine. So there's no point in, like, camping out or, you know, busting your ass to make $10 per box, flipping it. Like, if you can get stuff for retail, that's fine. But long term, you can just, you know, hold on to it and you'll be fine. No, it's not 50% troons. Now it's become 50% poor people who hate people that spend money. And then 50% hype beasts who switched over from fucking reselling shoes to reselling cards. So now you have the fucking retards that are like, sheesh, and are wearing their fucking oversized, like, fucking Supreme shirts and fucking shitty Nike Dunks and crappy gold-plated jewelry. Like, those are the type of people, like, the fucking arm sleeve tattoo. I don't know. It's just, it's cringe as fuck. I don't know, man. I don't like the Pokemon community. There are very few Pokemon channels I will watch. And then you sprinkle in the fucking retarded autists. They're like, oh my god! A hollow Jolteon! It's like, yeah, just in the chamber now. I'm turning up the gas. Like, it's just obnoxious. It's obnoxious, bro. There's only a few Pokemon channels I watch, and, you know, for the most part, they're pretty, laid back with it. It's the blacks? No, I don't watch the blacks. I don't know if there is a black person who does a Pokemon channel. Let's look. What would I even look to find that? Black guy Pokemon. I don't even know. Is there black people that do Pokemon channels? I ruined my life. Black man loves Pokemon response. Bro, what would you even look up to find a... I know who one of them are. Yeah, I watch, Cool Trainer Ryan. He's pretty normal. At least he was. I don't know. I haven't watched him recently. And then Alpha Investments, I watch him too. And then a few others. But those are the two main ones I've watched. Griffin, I never understood why autistic YouTube channels have a lot of subs. Because there's a lot of autistic people watching YouTube. Like, yeah. That's why. But yeah, honestly, I can't think of a black YouTube like channel with Pokemon related stuff. But I don't really browse it that much because I don't like the modern shit. I don't like modern Pokemon, so I don't really watch a lot having to do with it because I don't open it. I just buy the boxes and, you know, forget about them. I'll show you guys. This is a small portion of what I've bought recently, but I'll show you. Why not? I think all of these cards, if you're interested in, you know, maybe investing in some Pokemon shit, I think all of these are good buys. They're very, very cheap for what they are. So, oh fuck. Don't do it. Alright, there we go. These are the cards I've been buying lately. So these are a big stonk. I bought these for $160 to $170 a piece about 2 months ago. They're over $400 now, which these are probably fully matured. I wouldn't buy this grade. But the 9s, on the other hand, These are like, I've been buying them for $30, give or take, like $30, $35 for a 9, which the raw card is worth $30. So right now there is a $3 to $4 premium on a PSA 9, which PSA grading's $20 a piece. So theoretically, if the raw value of this card goes up, like to say 50, 60, which it's been creeping up slowly recently, you know, the 9 I think is very, very undervalued. Now, a second one here, this Leafeon, the Elite Trainer box that this comes out of, which is like the best you can get for your money pack wise, is I think $180, and this card raw is $50. A PSA 10 is like $105. Makes 0 sense because this set has terrible print quality. So you open one box, you maybe have a chance to get this card. And then if you get it, you have a very small chance that it's actually a 10. Again, makes 0 fucking sense. And then this one, this is 9s. I have not been buying the 10s. The 10's like $400 like this one. But this card is the best card you can get out of a near $300 booster box at this point. And I have been picking up graded 9s of this for $50 to $70. So these are sick. I like this card a lot, even though it's modern. I do like this card, but yeah. I have way more than this, but they're either in the PSA vault or they're shipping, so yeah, those are some good cards. Is Nintendo trying to catch up with restocking? Do you mean on the Switch 2? I think so. They said they're going to try and sell 15 million Switch 2s in the first year, so I would imagine they're going to pump out a lot. I meant the blacks were the resellers ruining the community and their gold-plated jewelry and shit. Oh, yeah, and they scammed a lot, too. There's a lot of scammers in the shoe community. But with cards, definitely. Yeah, the Asians, definitely. The Asians were big fan. Well, the thing is, too, is, you know, typically Asian kids grow up in wealthier households, so they have more disposable income to buy expensive things like cards, and they don't have to sell them. So, yeah. But, yeah, the Asians definitely dominate the Pokemon card market. Which means that if you do a deal in person, you can overpower them with your superior stats. But yeah, the Japanese are fucking bitches when you try to buy from them because they'll take like 10 days to ship. They'll cancel your order if they find a better way to sell it in that time. Like, although I fleeced a Japanese guy recently. I bought a stainless steel Dark Magician Girl. I thought it was the English version, which is really cheap. And he sent me the Japanese version, which is really expensive. So, you know, I guess I got one back. But, yeah. Well, with the Chinese, you have to wonder if it's fake. Because they fake PSA slabs over in China. So you got to do the test to make sure that it's actually a legit slab. Well, yeah, that's the thing is the Chinese, because, you know, they manufacture all that shit. They just run the factories a little bit later. And then they take the stuff that they run off hours and then sell it. So, yeah. It's the danger of shipping your manufacturing over to China is there's zero accountability if they fuck you over. So, proceed with caution. You know, if you want to betray the nation, then the nation you're betraying in favor of will, you know, they'll return that betrayal right back to you. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do business with China personally. There's no way. My pride as an American wouldn't allow me to. Oh shit, it's 7. Alright, well I gotta hop off, guys. Jeez. Okay, well, it's a lot later than I thought it was. So, I will have to head off. Have a wonderful Monday, everybody. And I will talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, guys.